Hey, what's going on? It's your girl Melody Amber. We got of course swag in the building. Of course.
Yo, what's up? What's good, everybody, man?
We got Blue TV 2024 in the building.
What up? What up? Blue TV 2024. You know how we doing it. What we
Yeah.
talking about again? Fake
We
people.
yeah, fake people, fake love, but we also have Leo Anthony.
What up? What up?
What up, Leo? Y'all ready for this conversation?
Leo, what up? What up?
What up, Baloo?
Cooler. What up, Killer?
What up with you, bruh? What's going on, Blue?
Cooler. What, Miss Amber?
What's going on? I'm actually excited. Look, we reunited once again. All of us are real friends. We're not fake friends. We actually know each other in real life. So ain't no fakeness over
Yeah.
here.
Ain't no fake. It's over here, yo.
Right. Okay, so today we're going to be talking about fake love, leeches, haters, okay, fake family, and snakes. That's
Mm.
tonight's topic. So I have a lot of story time, a lot of things I want to talk about. Um, let's start off with fake love. That's the first topic. All right, so you guys know what fake love is when somebody pretends to really like you, pretends to really F with you, you know, all of that, but then they talk behind your back. Or like if you're trying to get up and chill, they always have an excuse why they don't want to hang out, but yet they pretend that you're like the best person ever. Y'all know about that, right?
Absolutely.
Right. So, who should we start with first? Who want to go first?
Shoot. Whoever, actually.
Fake.
Actually,
Go ahead.
go ahead, Blue. So, fake love. What's your
Fake
take on
love. People can show you fake love because they feel like they could benefit from you. So they be like, they just probably think about you when they think about shit they need.
it? Exactly. Exactly. You you
I
haven't
mean,
had.
oh,
Oh,
go
go ahead,
ahead.
Leo. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Leo.
Oh no, let Baloo finish.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, from like Jersey, like a lot of people, sometimes they'll like pretend to be your friend or pretend they mess with you just to get cool with somebody else or cool with somebody they, want to be with or mess around with. So
Yeah, definitely.
I've seen that a lot, especially with like my cousins. Like I'd be wondering, like, why, y'all girls, how come y'all don't have girlfriends? It was like, we don't trust none of these Jersey females out here because they be grimy and be trying to steal your man and all that crap. And that happened to my cousin one time with one of her best friends. Like her best friend basically got pregnant by her boyfriend.
Yikes.
Um,
Mm.
yeah, and like the crazy thing was like her best friend was telling her that her boyfriend was cheating with all these other girls. But she didn't tell her my cousin that she was one of them girls, basically.
Well,
And she didn't find out about it until she broke up with her boyfriend and then found out that she was pregnant because he told her, her boyfriend told her. And she couldn't believe it because she did a lot of stuff for this girl. She gave her money. She used to give her rides from work. She used to babysit her kids. And the whole time she was sleeping with her man and trying to get her to break up with her man so she could have him for herself.
oh, that's wild. That sounds like a Tubi movie, straight out. Straight up
Nah,
Tubi.
it happened. So when you be when you I don't I used to think if a girl doesn't have female friends, then something might be up with her. But now after like talking with my cousins, I kind of realized that there's a lot of fake female friends. So I mean, I guess I get it. Sometimes they even do that just to fit in with a group.
Mhm. Well,
Have you ever experienced anything like that? Some female friends that pretended to be cool with you, Melody, and they had a agenda?
That's the story of my life. You hear me? I can vouch for your peoples on that one. I've had a lot of people pretend to be my friend because, first of all, I was popular. Like, you know, in high school, I was kind of popular. And then once I started making social media, I became popular. Elementary school, not so much popular. Y'all know my backstory that I told you guys. But once I started being on like Facebook and MySpace when I was young, but Facebook and all of that, and I started getting a lot of like followers, and I started going to clubs, and I was pretty, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm pretty. A lot of promoters, DJs, everybody wanted me to come to their party because I was that girl. When I started coming into my femininity and my beauty and all that, a lot of girls did pretend to be my friend because they wanted to live that life. They wanted to hang out with me and get the attention I was getting and stuff like that. They also knew that I always had a job. I always worked. So females hung around me. And then they're always asking me for money. Or like we will all go out to the club and they'd be like, oh, can you get me in? They wanted me to get them in for free or pay for them to get in, buy drinks. Like people really was around just to try to use me. That's the story of my life. Not only that, but when I was young, a lot of guys did flock to me, and women that were not so attractive that I thought were my friends would come around just to try to get that attention that I was getting from the guys. And I had one friend, she actually went so far to tell one of the guys that to just spread rumors about me behind my back, like the guy was feeling me and whatever. We real young, the guy feeling me, and she just was spreading rumors behind my back, like when I walked away. And it turned the guy off from me, and I was wondering, well, why he ain't want me? Like, oh, the tables turned. Like he was just all over me. Now he on you. What you tell him? Come to find out, the dude told me what she said. This same girl, I had forgave her. The same girl made a fake page about me just because I was popular on social media. She made a fake page about me to make people run away from me, like to try to make people unsubscribe from my real page. Stuff like that happened to me. Another time when this girl that I used to hang with, she knew I liked this dude. I met up with him, right? This was the chat line days. I met up with him. Me and her was chilling. He was feeling me like completely, but we spent the night by his house because we couldn't get home. He lived kind of far. So tell me why she slept with him that night.
Wow. That night, you said.
That night we chilled. So things like that, stuff like that always happened to me. And that's why I don't trust women. And even when I got a little older, like some years back, not even that long ago, and Blue can tell you. Blue, you there? All right, I'm going to tell you a story about this girl. I thought she was mad cool. She lived in a project. That was a red flag, okay? That was the red flag right there. She's a project chick. But I was so nice and sweet that I trusted everybody, and I was naive. So I thought everybody was my friend, even when they did me wrong. So I went out to the club with her and her girls, and we all went out. Tell me why they robbed me at the club. They stole my phone. They stole my money. They stole my coat. They stole everything from me. And then they pretended. Oh, and then they left me at the club. I was there by myself, me and my friend Stephanie. We crying because they took all our stuff. And how I know they took it, because later on, me and Blue was calling my phone trying to find out where my stuff is. A dude answered from New York and said her name and said, oh, I got this from a chick named such and such. One of the girls that was with us that night. So it's like things like that happen to me, to where I'm just like, can't trust no females. So that was a true story, guys. True story.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's. I think I can't top that. I mean, I've seen some stuff, but I can't top that.
It's bad. Like a lot of things happen to me like that. It's so crazy. And I see the comments. Thank you, Cynical. I appreciate you, everybody. Yeah, this stuff happened to me. So I really don't trust, especially
It,
I hate to say
it,
this, I don't trust black women, especially. Go ahead.
but I was gonna say it happens on the men's side too.
That
It
was
happened a
racist.
lot. Yeah. Uh, like it happened like with my brother, like because he's pretty like financially set, and he as he say he got blessed, and he's a good dude. He likes to party, he likes to go out, and he likes to invite all his friends out and kind of treat everybody for a drink, right? Just a drink, just one drink. But people started kind of taking advantage of him by that. And every time we would go out, they would invite their cousin, their brother, their sister. It's like a whole entourage. And he was like, "Yo, I'm not trying to pay for all these people. Like it was just the four of us. I got y'all, but y'all friends, that's y'all responsibility. Or they grown, they can take care of their own."
Mhm.
So he was like, be careful, like who you be generous to, because some people will try to take advantage you of that. They think you got it like that. They might, oh, drinks on you, right? No.
Wow. That's crazy, Leo. Well, tell us
Yeah.
some of your stories because this is pretty much a story time panel. So, any stories you have, Leo? Then I guess Swag and Blue can tell
I'm
their
ready.
story. Oh, well, first let's see if Leo has a story, and then you can go ahead, Blue.
Okay.
I'm a pass. I've been talking for a while. I'm a pass.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead, Blue. He gonna pass for now. Go
All
ahead.
right. So it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Y'all ready?
We ready?
Okay. It was 1997. It was a
19.
rainy day.
Hmm.
The age was 16 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend in school, and he didn't like me. For whatever reason, I could tell he didn't like me. But he
Mm-hmm.
still pretended to be my friend.
Damn.
One day I came to school with some nice sneakers on, and that's when the true colors came out. He was like, "Yo, when you get those?" I said, "My mother bought them for me." So he had some new sneakers too, right? But they wasn't as nice as mine.
Mm-hmm.
I stepped on his sneakers by mistake. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to do it, and I was like, it was like I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like he was like, damn man, you step on sneakers. Then he stepped on mine.
Mm.
He stepped on my sneakers. I said, yo, why you step on my sneakers? He said, now we even.
Petty,
And
huh?
then when we got to high school, me and him fought twice.
Damn. So y'all fought because of what happened when y'all was kids?
You know, he didn't like me. That's what I'm saying. He really didn't like me.
Mm. That's crazy. So he just didn't like you for no reason.
Correct. So he had sneakers, but he had like some non. He had the wings. What's them chicken wing sneakers?
Oh, Pro Wings?
Yeah, he had pro wings.
Damn. So he
You
had
know
Pro
what I'm
Wings.
saying?
And what you had? Nikes?
Yeah, I had Jordans.
Oh, you had. Oh, yeah. He was mad. He had
But
Pro Wings. You had Jordans.
I used to work like do little side jobs. You know, with my uncle do painting. So I used to have a little couple dollars.
Right. So you was able to purchase your own Jordans.
Correct.
Mm. Oh, well, when it's my turn again, I have I have so many stories, but I think it's Leo. You wanted to pass, right?
Yeah, you could pass me for now.
I know Swag had some haters back then. I know you did. We starting young from back then we gonna start talking about now. But what's some of your stories?
Well, yeah, your boy did have a couple of haters back then, you know what I'm saying? So, and mine started pretty much in high school because, like it was a dude that I used to know. Of course, I ain't gonna say no names out there. I met him when I was a freshman in high school. Like, and at first it seemed like me and dude, we hit it off and stuff like that. Now, of course, me and the dudes that I knew that I actually grew up with from elementary to high school, they was always like, man, I don't know about that homie right there. You might want to keep watching him, man. But I was like, yo, but he always been cool with me, and it was always time like we would always be outside, and like, and then he was one of the kids I used to cut school with, you know what I'm saying, in ninth grade and stuff. And sometimes it wasn't even cutting school because, like, if you had like study hall for your last class period, you can always leave out. So I always had study hall at the last period, so I was able to leave out, and I was always walking around like the shopping mall plaza area and stuff. I would either be over there like looking at the shoes, the video games. Sometimes we even stop in the library, but everybody kept telling me like, yo, man, watch out for him, man. And I'm like, now looking back on it now, I should have listened, but at the time I'm like, yo, he always been cool. We always linked up. We always was chopping it up and stuff like that. And then, you know what I'm saying? It was a couple times, even though, like I said, I didn't know it at the time, that he would always kind of like trying to throw shots my way and stuff. And like I said, I didn't pick up on it at the time because I thought me and him was cool. So I'm like, yo, man, what's going on? He like, man, I see you trying to be all cute for the girls and stuff like that, man. What's going on? I'm like, man, what are you talking about, man? Like, I'm just over here just minding my own business, man. I can't help that these girls be looking at me like that, you know. Shoot. Besides, I
Mhm.
usually stay to myself anyway. He was like, yeah, whatever, man. You trying to be Romeo up in here. You know what I'm saying? You got your hair. And this was when I was about to grow my hair out, too. I was like, I had like a little mini fro. He was like, oh, you trying to get the braids? You got the girls run all through your hair, huh? I'm like, first of all, it ain't even like that, bro. But yeah. And so, like I said, a couple of my friends from back where they just like, man, I'm just telling you, bro. You know we got nothing but mad love for you, man. So just watch out for him. I'm like, all right, man, bet. So we just round, we kicking it and stuff like that. Like I said, and over time, when you think about it, when you have hindsight 2020, you start really picking up the signs of what you should have noticed back then. But then, like, a year later, right when I was about like what's that, sophomore, and I
Mhm.
was just like, and then like once that school year came in, dude started acting like he didn't even know me and stuff. I'm like, dude, we literally was like around each other all the time, bro. Like, so how you gonna act like you don't know me and stuff? And then my friends was just like, man, we told you, man. And then word got back, dude was talking mad ish about me on the low, and I was like,
Mhm.
what? I'm like, is this dude for real? And so one day, you know what I'm saying, if anybody who knows me personally know, I don't let nothing slide if I feel like you disrespecting me. So it's like I went and confronted him. I'm like, dude, what's your problem, man? Like me and you been up for a minute, man. We was up for a whole school year. Like we was cutting classes, we was doing all of this. I mean, literally, we was literally everywhere together. Like, shoot, when I was fighting this one dude in the back hallway, dude, you was right over there cheering me on. Now all of a sudden you act like you don't know me. It's like, what? He was
Oh,
just like, man, he was like, man, whatever, man, whatever. And so, and another one of my homies, he just got real in debt with. He was like, man, dude, I just think that dude was jealous of you, bro. I was like, for what? He was like, just look at you, man. Like, you don't really say nothing to nobody, but at the same time, people always want to be up in your face. And he's the one that try to be up in people's faces, but didn't nobody really talk to him unless they was around you. I was like,
mhm.
oh.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm so sorry that happened. These stories is wild. Like people really had hate in their hearts for us for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess it's my
absolutely. Yeah,
turn. Okay.
it's your turn now. It's your turn.
All right. So back then, I had a friend named Shira. She was a mixed chick. She was timid. We both were timid. I'm not gonna lie. We both were quiet. We both were timid. We were nice girls. And she lived with her dad. It was this girl in the neighborhood named Keisha. Um, and she was this big Debo looking chick. Like she looked like a pit bull in the face. I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified of this girl, and so was Shira. Tell me why one day she climbed through Shira's window while we was in there, because I guess she saw us go in and she saw her dad leave. And she was like, oh my God, we sitting on the bed. She took her sneakers and she took my big hoops. I had some bamboos with my name in them, gold, real big ones. She took my earrings and she was like, now what? Now what you gonna do? You ain't getting them back. Like she was so scary to me. And I was real skinny. I was scared. And she took my stuff and left. And I'm like, did she really just bully you out of sneakers and me out of earrings? Like, is this what we doing right now? It was crazy. And she was just jealous of me. I was this pretty little petite chick. She see me around the way all the time, but she just used to look me up and down. She did not like me. And I knew she was going to get me for them earrings one day. I knew she was. She took my earrings and I couldn't believe it. I got them back later. But yeah, it was crazy. that was one of the worst stories because I didn't want to fight the girl. The girl was huge, way bigger than me. So it really just made me like nervous. And I was a pretty girl. I didn't want to get my face messed up or nothing like that. So I just let her take the earrings and go. But yeah, that was one of the crazy things that happened to me. Cynical, I don't know if she got her sneakers back, but I know I got my earrings back. That's all I know. The guy I was dealing with at the time got the earrings back for me. But yeah, it was wild. It was a crazy situation. It's been times where at school I had people you know how after school when we were in high school back in the day, people would be walking and because towards the fight, like it's gonna be a fight, so everybody's walking to find a place to like hide so they won't get caught by the teachers.
Of course, or security guards.
Yes, I would come outside not even knowing I was about to get in a fight, and everybody following me. Like, ain't you fighting? Such and such said she about to. I'm like, what? And then I see the girl over there walking too. I'm like, oh, are you serious? So I'm walking with a crowd. They about to fight me. I didn't even know I was fighting. Like, it was wild. Yo, it was wild how bad girls hated on me back then. It was wild. Even now, like, I'm not even talking about the hating. Now I'm talking about people who's supposed to be my friend, but they only call me when they need a cash app or if they want me to babysit their daughter. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time I hear from them. Or even family. Like, they don't never check on me. And then if it's like something going on, like if I'm having a party or maybe I'm going out, I might try to reach out to family members like, oh, hey guys, you want to come out? You want to go to karaoke? Or do you want to come here to the cookout with me or anything? No respond. They don't respond. You can see that they read the message, right? It's like they don't even F with me. But if I go on Facebook or Instagram and write a crazy status, they want to like it and comment under it because it's drama. Like, that's the only time they want to deal with you, when it's drama. So that's pretty much what made me want to do this show, because I'm just tired of fake love. I'm tired of fake people. I'm tired of people only reaching out to me when they need something. Like, that ain't gonna fly here. And I don't know if you guys saw my my status that I put on my community tab, but all 2024, I'm cutting people off, especially fake people. Getting cut off. Don't ask me for no money. Don't ask me to watch your child. Don't ask me to do your hair. None of that. I'm not doing none of that. So that's all I gotta say.
Boom.
Like, seriously. I had one friend. I asked her to go out with me. She was like, oh, yeah, Mel, my hair not done. You think you can loan me money so I can get some cornrows? I loan her the money. She got cornrows. Now this is supposed to be like my best friend. I loan her the money. She get cornrows. Never got a penny back from the cornrows. She never paid me back. No, that's the same. That's the same friend that asked me to watch her daughter whenever she needs me to. But we never go out. We never chill. Like it's crazy.
It's just like my mom's always say, you only some good while you some good.
Exactly. And it's like people want to take advantage of me because I'm nice, kind. And people know I won't let them be hungry. Like if you hanging with me and you don't got no money, I'm gonna buy you something to eat. Or like my friend, she needed her hair done so we can go out. I got her hair done. But guess what? When we got to the spot, I had to pay for her to get in. I had to buy her drinks all night. Like this is the type of stuff I'm not gonna do no more. That's it. I'm not doing this no more. I'm not helping people out. Like, no, I'm not doing it. And I see you, Golden Goddess. Thank you. She said, what's up, Melody? I shared your new channel. No hate, only support. I do appreciate that. Thank you. And I need everybody in the chat to drop my new channel, Melody Amber, in the chat because I'm trying to get to 300 before my birthday. So make sure you guys are dropping the link. And also drop Killer Swag's link, Leo Anthony, and also Blue TV. Drop his link in the chat.
Y'all heard her.
Right. I know I'm talking a lot, but I'm really passionate about this topic because I'm just tired of being used.
I'm just letting you flow, shoot.
What? So I have something. What about like fake people on YouTube? That's I've been basically unsubscribing and just not paying attention to a lot of YouTubers I feel like who are fake.
Don't
Oh, 2024. If I feel like you fake as fuck, excuse my language, you fake, you don't know what you're talking about, you posing, you acting like you're something you're not, you can't back up what you say. It's like I can't mess with it anymore.
You know how many people on YouTube I unsubscribed from and cut off because it's like they don't even come to my channel to show me no love. You know, I used to go to their channel. I used to donate to them. I used to hit the like button and share their stuff. But not once did they ever share my stuff. Not once did they come to my channel and say, hey, peace to the chat, hit the like button on the way in. Not once. So all of those people got cut off. And you guys, if you guys watch my old streams, y'all would see the people who were around me back then, who used to come to my channel, you know, and I used to be on theirs. All of them gone. I don't really mess with any of those people anymore because fake love. I subscribe from all of their channels. I'm done. I don't need no fake people around me. I don't. F a fake friend. Where my real friends at? Like, for real. I'm done. Shout out to Drake. I'm sorry. Shout out to Drake. Where my real friends at? Like, and I know who F with me from the comment section. These are all the people who F with me because they always on my shows and they always come to my channel. So shout out to y'all. But F those fake people. I don't need y'all. I don't need y'all support. I don't need y'all. Right. And yes, I did unsub from y'all. So peace, deuces.
What about you, Killer? Like, have you dealt with a lot of fake people on YouTube and just said deuces?
Oh yeah. I've definitely had to do that, man, because it's a lot of people that I thought was really about what they say they about, but then of course I found out through other means that they wasn't. So I'm like, nah, man, I gotta cut you loose, man, because I can't rock with that in my psyche, knowing that you be on that fake ish all the time, man. Like, I mean, yeah, you may say a lot of the stuff I agree with, but just knowing that you don't practice what you preach, it's like, nah, man, it's deuces for you, bruh. And deuces to anybody else on that note. Like, come on, man. Like, you can't. I mean, I understand like YouTube is supposed to also be for entertainment as well. But if you're actually trying to push a message, you really need to stand on what you're saying. Because if you saying this stuff, and then if I meet you and you're completely different from the person that I see on YouTube, it's like, how can I take you serious after that? Because, like I said, yes, this is all about entertainment, but at the end of the day, we are all real people on this platform. Each and every one of us is real people. Leo, you're a real person. Blue is a real person. Melody's a real person. I'm a real person. Everybody that's a content creator have a life outside of YouTube. And if you can't live the message in your real day-to-day life that you spill on YouTube, I'm sorry, I can't take you serious after that. So I chuck up the deuces to you. Boom.
Pretty much. And not to mention the flip-floppers, the people who in the beginning had a whole different message. And now they're on YouTube talking craziness. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened to the person who was the voice of the everyday brother? Like, what you doing now, bro? Like, it's just fake.
Oh yeah.
Y'all just be fake. Like, you don't know who you want to be. And then some people might, I've seen one content creator hang around on another person's panel, and now that person is doing what that person was doing on the panel. Like, you know where you got that from, because I just saw such and such doing it. You know what I'm saying? So now you trying to act like him. Now your message is aligning with his when it wasn't before. Like, what's going on? Fake. People do anything for money. They'll sell their soul for money.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
And have no shame about it either.
Exactly. And the crazy part is, a lot of these red pill dudes be the biggest simps.
Yeah, yes, and that's what I hate, man, because the message itself is fine, right? It actually works, just learning information to be aware so you can make smarter decisions and move more carefully. There's nothing wrong with that. But then you have people who promote the message and they're horrible messengers because you see that they don't, like Killer Swag say, they don't practice what they preach. You got dudes talking about don't date single moms,
But
and
they
that's all
date
they
single
date.
moms. Right.
You got dudes that say they don't mess with big girls, but then they married to a big girl. It's just so ridiculous. So it's
Fake.
like it's so fake.
It's fake, yo. I can't, like.
Like what? Oh, that like the one content creator. He specifically said, "Don't date single moms. Don't date old women, like women past the age of 35. Don't date broke women." And come to find out, he even said, "Don't get married like that." And then come to find out, he's married to a broke white single mother.
That's old.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Talk about don't date old women, but you dating an old woman.
no,
Is that
married. He's married to an old white woman with a
married to
kid.
a white woman? Unbelievable.
And then when they came out, he was like, "Oh yeah, well, I was lying the whole time, but if you still want to support me, support me." Like he didn't even like try to like deny it or explain himself. It was just like,
Mm-mm. So
how can anybody take the message seriously when you got this stuff going on?
exactly, Leo. Or what about the Derek Jacksons of the space? What
Lord
about
have
Who,
them?
mercy. Lord have mercy.
who's
Lord
the
Jesus.
Derek Jacksons of the space?
Derek, like people, you know who Derek Jackson is, right?
I know who Derek, but I'm trying to think of who's like a Derek Jackson of the
Well,
space.
this
Like you talking
stream,
about the rep?
I don't want to say any names. I'm not trying to be that messy. I mean, I'm saying certain things where you can understand who I'm talking about, but it's people who has the same message as Derek Jackson, and they do the same stuff that Derek Jackson do. You know what I mean? They lie to women. You know what I'm talking about? Men that come in here and lie to women, but they doing what they what they're preach. Wait, they do what they preach against. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like they don't practice what they preach, and then they're hypocrites. Like
Exactly.
there's plenty of dudes who will say, "Don't get married," It's stupid for you to get married. You're beta if you get married. And then come to find out this dude is still married or has been married multiple times over.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And then you have, let me see what else. I'm trying to say stuff without saying people's names. You have people who claim they hate women, but yet they be on women's panels. They act like they don't like black women and all this, and they're against black women, but they on black women's panels simping, sending money. Like,
No,
what?
the fake love part is like men who criticize, you could say shame, blame, and explain, or bash women or talk about women all day, and they say they do that out of love to correct the women. But sometimes, if you watch them long enough, you could see that this dude is just bitter. Like you just want a woman to go up there to argue with so you could tear her down. Like sometimes I can see that. And once I see that, it's like I could pretty much tell that you trying to bait women to come up to just kind of like embarrass them. I've seen that a lot in this space. And to
Yeah,
me that's fake.
that used to happen to me. They used to want me when I came on panels. People would attack me for no reason at all.
Oh,
That's
and then they tell you it's love, right?
yeah. In the beginning, I'm like, wait, hold on, why are you jumping on me like that? I have the same message as you. I'm thinking like you think. Like, what? Oh, because you're still a black modern woman. I'm like, wait, hold up. How? When I'm agreeing with what you said. So how am I all that crap? It's just a mess in this space. Then you have the black people who date white women. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
The
yeah.
pro blacks who shame you. It's so hypocritical too. Like you'll have I seen it, pro black women shame black men for dating white women and they're married to a whole white man or got a baby by a white man.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah. This
And then
space.
and then they claim that's love. Like, how is that love? Somebody said Cynthia Cyborg G is doing what she's doing out of love. Are you serious? Like
Nah.
she has mental problems. Like
Yeah, that woman is crazy. That woman is
I,
insane.
I definitely think in this space, people have a funny definition of love. So yeah,
Can you explain? Can you elaborate?
um, because like tearing down somebody to embarrass them, to me, that's not love, right? That's just you trying to get your ish off on them and make yourself feel big. So I used to see that sometimes a couple years ago in the space when it was mostly just men. Like it was just like right around the time you started showing up, and some guys were cool with women, and you could tell. Like I could say like BGS is like ones that I could tell that genuinely just wanted to help women understand and do better. Right? I could tell
Mhm.
with him is genuine. But then you had other people in his camp who wanted women to come up so they could embarrass
Yeah,
them.
definitely.
And then when they succeeded, they like, look how red pill I am. Did you see what I just do to this chick? I'm like, bro, that's not love. That's not you being a man or you being mature or masculine. Like, what is this? Like that stuff turned me off. This is
Yeah.
why in 2024, I'm like, if you don't conduct yourself like a grown, mature, healthy minded adult, I cannot take you seriously. If I see you wilding out, being super negative, super toxic, I don't care if you're saying a bunch of stuff I agree with. You're too toxic for me to really take serious. Especially if you don't practice what you preach either. That stuff kills me.
Exactly. What you think, Swag?
Oh shoot, there was a lot that he said right there, man. But off rip, man, I completely and 100% agree with all of that, yo, man. Like because a lot, like I already has stated, it's a lot of people that's in this space that really don't practice what they preach. They say one thing, but they do another, and it's like anybody who truly knows these content creators know that a lot of them just do it just for the sheer content, just to try to get their channels to pop, just to go viral so they can get maybe over 10,000 subscribers or get 100 million views and stuff like that. And it's like, I mean, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get lucrative off of this, and I understand it. And I, even to a degree, I respect it. But at the same time, it's just like when you watching a TV show. Just let me know that I'm just watching pure entertainment. Don't be telling me that this is how who you really are. But then if I find out somewhere down the road that you're nothing like what you're talking about, it's like, man, come on, fam. I can't really take you seriously after that, man. And plus, I'm like, dude, like you can't really sugarcoat me because I can see through people just like it ain't nothing. Because I really be peeping a lot of people in this space, even though I don't say nothing in a lot of people's chats. I'll be watching how a lot of these people move, and it's like, and I be seeing stuff that with most people, with most normal thinking people would call crazy, but they're doing this every day like it's just normal. And I'm like,
Mhm.
yo, like, do y'all not go outside? Do you not go mingle with people that's on your block or go to a club or go to the store or go anywhere? Like y'all, like I said, and then a lot of the dudes that be getting at these women, it's like, y'all really doing this to try to get these women as tips? Like, what are we in school? Because you remember back in the day when we was in school, like the first way that a boy could show you that he likes you is if he teases you or if he messes with you or
Mhm.
call you names and stuff like that. That's the way that you'll know that if a dude likes you. What are we in that time period now? Even as grown men?
That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. But it's like that's some of your favorite YouTubers. Some of you guys' favorite YouTubers don't have a life outside of YouTube. They're literally like people that nobody F with. And they
Like
come on YouTube and brainwash y'all into thinking they like the best thing walking.
Melody, have they ever slid in your DMs?
Oh my goodness. No
have,
comment.
have these super red pill, you know, I'm like a Mac Daddy with women, red
Oh,
pill guys from this place. Have they like slid in your DMs?
oh, trust me. One of them started the space. Okay, one of them was on YouTube way before the space even existed. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna say any names, but all your favorite YouTubers, they do be in women's DMs wanting to fly them out. And you know what? I don't know. I don't even know if there's anything wrong with that. Like, is that a bad thing? You got to mingle somehow, but
It's it's
don't
it's it's
be in my
only
don't be
it's
in
only when
women's,
they talking trash about
right.
women, right?
To say that
And yeah, and then you see like what they be doing behind the scenes.
behind exactly, you wouldn't even think they were gonna be in my inbox. The things they're saying on here, you'd be like, wow, you in a woman, an American woman's inbox? Somebody, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But just know, y'all favorite YouTubers be up all up in Black American women's DMs. Believe me. Believe me. But I'm not gonna really put anybody on blast. I'm just gonna leave it to your imagination.
Oh Lord.
Big J Triple X said, "Do tell, spill the tea, sis." Nah, I'm not. I'm not spilling no tea. I'm good. I'm good. Just know that they do. Vicious said, "It's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that when they're not talking mess about women."
Yes, that's the key point. So if you going ham on women, like let's say I'll just throw my name out, like Tommy Sotomayor, and he slid in Danica Marie's inbox. I'm like, dude, you cannot be serious. You talking all this trash about black women and how the ones who are wearing tattoos are straight 304s, And Danica got a big tattoo right in the middle of her chest. And you talking about you want to fly her out?
Right. But it's crazy because one of the dudes I'm thinking of that was in my DMs, I heard they be in everybody DM. Like, you can't even feel special that this person is in your DM because this person literally flies everybody out. And he'll brag about it. He'll say, yeah, I flew him out in. And I hit it too. This person will actually say that. So,
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I don't think he don't talk trash about women. If you're talking about who I think he is, he tries to act like he's all alpha and all this stuff. And it's like, if you're a real alpha, you don't gotta tell nobody you alpha. People can just tell, right? If you're a masculine dude, you don't gotta tell people you're a masculine dude. People can just tell.
right. People can just tell. You don't have to be on here saying it. I agree with that 100%.
Like that's fake. That's if you start bragging to me about how alpha you are, to me that's a sign that's a fake alpha.
Yeah, to me, that means you're beta because you got to sit there and brag. All right, guys, I dropped the link. I am letting people on the panel, but if you are new, you have to cam up for me in the background. You don't have to cam up for everybody, but you can, cam up for me so I can see that you're not a troll, and then you can come up. And if you're somebody who frequent the show a lot, I'm just going to need you to speak before we take the cover down. So come up and speak your mind, guys. There is the link below. And make sure y'all hit the like button on both channels. Hit the like button on my channel and hit it on Killer Swag's channel as well. He is simulcasting this broadcast. So make sure you hit the like on both channels and subscribe to both channels too.
Yes, sir, man. You know, Melody, she's trying to get up to the 300, and then, of course, your boy is trying to get up to the 500. So come on, man, help us get to our numbers, man. We got to get them. Come on, man.
Yeah, so if you haven't subscribed to my new channel yet, please do. I need the mods to spam the chat with my new channel and everybody else's channel. If you have a wrench, that's what you have the wrench for. So please help me out. But yeah, the link is down there below. So if you want to come up, feel free to come up.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue, I see you came back.
Where's this? There we go.
Blue, you there?
You probably handling some business at the stove.
Yeah, true. All right, so I'm not going to lie. This space gives me a headache 80% of the time. Like, I used to love this space when I used to, back when I first came, 2020, everybody seemed cool. I was agreeing with the messages, everything was all good. But now it's just a mess. Like, none of you guys held on to the message that you used to talk about. There's literally only like a handful of men and women who still go by the same message they had when they started. All right, just a handful. Also, it's like, what do you guys think about that? Do you agree with what I said?
Yeah, I agree because it used to be more co-ed and united. Like I remember the big three of the space. You used to see them do shows together all the time. Like you used to have Obsidian show and Angry Man, and Angry Man would sometimes pop up on Obsidian show, and sometimes O'Shea would be on there, and all three would be on. And they were used to do content together, panels together. They would beef every now and then, and it was entertaining, but it was like they would mull it over and then it'd be cool. But now it's like all three of them have like denounced the space, right? Like they
Mhm.
keep saying, "I'm not Red Pill or Manosphere no more. I'm just me." But people still don't take them serious, right? It was, how many times O'Shea has said that? How many times Angry Man has said that? How many times has Obsidian said that? It's like, no, you're black manosphere. You can't escape from it. But they keep trying to separate themselves from the space.
Can
And
you blame them?
I don't like that. I don't
Can
like
you?
that. It's like, oh, I'm
I'm,
sorry,
s-
what were you saying?
I'm sorry I interrupt you, but I just said, can you blame them?
No, because it's so divided. You have so many conflicting messages, right? So you
Mhm.
have like some guys who, like, there's some guys who are neutral when it comes to marriage. Like, they like just get the information and find out, what are your odds? What are your chances? These are the divorce laws. This is like the worst that could happen to you if you don't get a prenup, right? You might want to take some alternatives like what's a non-sanctioned marriage? I never even knew there was such a thing, right?
Mhm.
There's some guys that used to preach that. Then there are guys who are on the extreme, and they are anti-marriage and anti-relationship too. To me, that's extreme. It's like you're saying you want guys to be single and smash 304s for the rest of their life. It's like that's what you're basically saying, but not saying. But that's what you're saying. Do you get what I'm saying, Melody?
Yeah. The whole pump and
Yes.
dump thing.
Yeah, the pump and dump thing. It's like I can understand it to an extent. Like I can agree with it to an extent. Like, hey, focus on yourself, focus on improving yourself, your life, your finances. Don't take women that seriously until you're ready. That's to me, that's the caveat. It's like I understand doing that stuff, but being safe about it, like use protection or just abstain from having sex. And
Mhm.
then when you're ready to either be serious with somebody, then you could do that. But you have some guys that just say they're gonna stay single and smash 304s for the rest of their life. And then they look at you crazy for not wanting to do that.
Right.
Like that's the divide right there. I can't get with that.
No,
And
I
then you
agree
got
with that.
right, then you got there's some guys who don't want to date black women, period. There's some guys that don't want to date American black women or Western black women, period. And they want to get their passports, right? There's some guys who are pro passport bros, and there's some guys who are anti, and there's some guys that are neutral. So, right, there's some guys that, what's another one? The shame, blame, and explain thing. There's some guys that do not want men to have panels with women trying to convince them to change their ways, which I actually agree with to an
Mhm.
extent. I will never do a panel where I'm trying to argue with women to understand or have compassion for what men go through if I could tell that they just don't give a F. If you're a
Right.
female that don't give a F about men and you only see men in a negative light, and you're not even open minded to what men go through, because keep in mind, this is a man's space. This
Mhm.
is a man's space to talk about what they go through, their grievances. This is not a man's space so women can listen to what they want to hear from men.
Mhm.
But at the same time, it's like, there's some dudes that complain too much about women to where it's like the focus now, because I remember the original mission was for men to improve themselves and be empowered. That was the message for at least Black Men on Spirit 2.0. And I was with that. Okay. Black men getting empowered, black men focusing on self improvement, black men informing each other of like what's out there and what to watch out for. That stuff is cool. That's some great knowledge. But then again, there's some guys who take it too far and all they want to talk about is women. Nothing else.
Mhm.
Nothing else but how the women are messed up. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about what these modern women are doing all the time. I don't
Well,
want to hear what crazy crap a woman said all the time. Like a little bit, but not all the time. Like I think they should mix up their content sometimes.
I was gonna say, well, what would you like to hear more of?
Just it should be a variety. Like, okay, you have content where you call out women, right? But you have
Mhm.
content about self-improvement, self-development, or you could just talk about just random stuff. I like the sports Sundays that one content creator used to have. That's man stuff. Or talk about some geek stuff like anime and video games, or talk about dating, like anything besides how the women are messed up all the time.
Mhm.
So there's that divide too. So the space is so divided. I'm not surprised that it's like broken.
Yeah, it's really broken. It's just not the same as it was in 2020 when I first got here. Like you said,
Like
people aren't united anymore. Everybody's just, it seems like once Kevin Samuels passed away, the space passed away. That's how I feel. Like,
it died. It the
yeah,
manosphere died with a
I didn't know if
rest
I
in
could
peace,
say that
Godfather.
word. I thought that was a trigger word, but I guess maybe, you know, the manosphere died with Kevin Samuels. Absolutely.
I don't even know about that one, yo.
All right.
And
Well,
the
can
and
you
the reason
elaborate?
And the reason I said that is like, I mean, you got to remember, like, a lot of people love to associate Kevin Samuels with the Manosphere. And I mean, for good reason, because he was speaking a lot of the stuff that they were saying. But y'all also got to remember, like, a little before his death, he did, kind of denounce himself from that too. Like, he
Mhm.
never wanted to be called Manosphere. He never wanted to be in that group. I mean, he may have wanted to be there in the beginning, but once he started seeing what was going on, like, shoot, you started noticing it more and more. He was going mainstream. So that's why I say the Manosphere honestly passed away a little before Kevin Samuels passed away. So,
No, yeah, it
No,
was. It was all right. So the manosphere was
I
passing
would.
away before Kevin. I do agree with that. But once Kevin did pass away, it it took the whole space with it. It's like Kevin was the ticket for the space to go mainstream. He just was. We can't deny that. He was the ticket for everybody to pay attention to the space. But it's like I don't know if the men were discouraged or what. Like when he passed away, they just went left. That's
okay,
my opinion. I just
right.
think he went left.
I mean, I mean, you do bring up valid points. I can't even disagree with that. But I'm just saying, like, even he saw
I
the writing
I
on the
I,
wall. Like,
I kind of I disagree a little bit. I think it kind of died when the space became more co-ed. And what I'm talking about is like them like Lapeef style show panels
Mhm.
where you had like manosphere adjacent channels. You had like a panel of men and a panel of women talk about basically the same topics that the manosphere talked about all the time. Because I
Mhm.
remember that content was being pumped out like crazy, um, right when Kevin started blowing up and a little bit afterwards. And then you just started seeing things go left because then you had guys like that what spurred the SBE because guys were like, why are these guys constantly going on panels to argue with women when this is a man's space? Like,
Mhm.
why do y'all care what a woman's saying? So that started causing like contention within the space because some guys didn't want to have all these women in the space. They wanted it to mostly be a male centered, male dominated
No,
space.
they didn't. They pretended that they wanted that, but they enjoyed women. They enjoyed
They
JX.
enjoy beating
They
up on y'all.
listen, they enjoyed JX. They enjoyed the breakdown. They enjoyed all the women who came into space. They even made some of these women the queen of the manosphere. Y'all cannot say that they didn't. Some of
No,
these
but like, but look, Jessica Extra and they, for the most part, were agreeing with a lot of what the manosphere said. They wasn't really opposing too much of what the men in the space were saying. But
right.
these women on these Lapeef style shows, they were, and they were making the guys just look foolish because you would see the guys get angry and emotional and argue back and forth for hours, 4 or 5 hours, arguing with a women. So
Yeah,
that stuff
definitely.
started turning brothers off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. But what I'm saying is,
my time out.
anybody at one point, anybody, any woman, as long as she looked decent, was able to come over here, look cute, and preach the same message that men were preaching, and they would get in. Even if we call those chameleons, right? Those are the chameleons of the space. So it's crazy because chameleons was getting in and all different types.
Oh yes, that
That's
you
what
bring
I'm
up.
saying.
See the chameleons, the
Sisterhood,
co-ed panels, the
yeah,
sisterhood
all of them.
panels.
Yeah,
So that stuff just started kind of becoming more apparent, and dudes were getting turned off by it.
right,
So once that started happening, dudes were like, they can't even take it serious.
right,
And
exactly.
and then you started seeing people who preached the red pill message started blowing up, and you ain't really even like them like that. Like Fresh and Fit, I've never liked them, never. But you had dudes in this space that were like, they're the second coming of Kevin Samuels. I'm like, bro, no.
Yeah. But I don't, do you consider Fresh and Fit manosphere? That's the thing.
Yes,
These guys weren't manosphere, but they just had manosphere
no.
talking points, right?
They're 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 from the white manosphere. Like they speak to
Oh,
the larger manosphere as they call it, not particularly black manosphere. But I never liked them because again, like I'm good at reading people, and those dudes to me they come off as dudes that were lames, squares, that didn't get women like that, and now that they big and got money, is like taking out their frustration on women. Like
that's most.
even though they're saying all of the things that most of the men in the space preach and is correct, again, it's like you got to be a good. That's what I hate. There's not a lot of good representation of the red pill space, and I never looked at as Fresh and Fit as a good representation.
I didn't either. But real quick, we have two new panelists on the panel. So we have H&M. Say something, H&M.
What's good? Neighborhood villain, always chilling. Can I come up here and tell you what I'm really feeling?
All right, we
Hey,
know that's him.
that's definitely him. And we have Sean O. Hi, Sean O.
Hey Melody, what's up, guys?
Hey, oh,
What's
that's him.
going
Okay,
on,
you
man?
can take it down. That's them.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you know somebody else.
I
we
was
want
about to start screaming.
we wanted to make sure that you guys weren't trolls. That's all.
I was
Nah,
about to
no, I
start
made this
screaming
burger
at y'all.
on the AV on this pick too. I made this burger. Nothing else.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I was just trying to make sure y'all both got in, and at least introduce yourself. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna start screaming at Melody and Leo, cause y'all wouldn't stop talking for nothing.
Oh,
Hey,
I thought you know I was gonna be like.
No, no, I was about to. I was about to, because when I said timeout and I heard Melody keep talking, I said, "Oh my God, Melody,
well,
don't
you
do
know,
this."
that's what I do. I talk. That's what I do.
I love it when you talk, but when I'm trying to get the people to at least introduce themselves, I was gonna say you can continue after we get them in. Then y'all two can have y'all dialogue. That's all I wanted.
Right. I was definitely gonna introduce the new guest when I was done my dialogue, but it's cool. I get where you're coming from. You wanted the people to talk. Understood. But I'm glad
Yeah,
they did.
yeah,
I'm glad they did. Because now we
yeah,
know it's really them.
right. So now y'all both can continue on with the dialogue while I sip on my Heineken.
Go ahead and sip then. Actually, I got my shot right here. Let me take a shot of this. I'm sipping on some rum chata right now.
From Chata.
You guys ever had rum chata?
No.
It's so good.
Know what it tastes like.
It's creamy. It's kind of like an eggnoggy type drink. It's good though.
Eggnog type of
I've
drink.
had eggnog before.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's good though.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, I guess I talked enough. Let's give the panelists let's give the panelists a chance to talk. All
I
right, go
mean,
ahead.
it's not even that, but Mel, it's not even that though. You know, I'm just saying I wanted them to just at least tell everybody that they were real people. Then you and Leo can continue back and forth. That's all I was saying.
Okay. All right, go ahead. H&M. H&M, you
Come
there?
on, whack-a-mole. Where you at?
All right, let's go, Sean. Go ahead. You can go now.
Yeah, since I started rocking with y'all. Hmm?
Wait,
Can you hear
oh
me?
Lord. Hear you
Yeah.
now, yeah.
Ah, damn. Well, how y'all doing tonight? Welcome back.
We're doing well. How are
We doing
you?
what? We doing good, man.
I'm doing good. Shout out to you, sweet melody. Love what you're telling me.
No.
He must be somewhere
All
with
right.
bad
That
quality
bad. Don't
signal.
be caring about the price tag.
Wait. No.
So don't.
You gotta start all over because you broke up, and you know I love when you do the introduction. Start all over, H&M.
Let's try this again. Sweet melody. Love what you're telling me. The way you kill it, it's a felony.
Mm. Okay.
All right. What about the swag intro?
Right.
Though?
I'm waiting.
Look at him.
Tag.
Oh yeah,
I,
you just watched that. I didn't hear nothing
yeah.
he said.
Only thing I heard was price tag. That's it.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is probably need to fix
Yeah.
that Wi-Fi.
Can y'all hear me
He
now?
probably can't
Yeah.
hear you now.
But before you go, let's get Gigi on here. Gigi, hi.
Hey, Melody. Hey, honey. How are you?
Hey, good. Okay, it's really you. Okay, go ahead,
Hi,
Swag.
everybody.
Nah, it's a H&M,
No,
bro. You got to
oh,
say the
H&M.
intro.
Melody, I wanted to ask you a question, though. Okay,
Go
so
ahead. Let me get my signals.
I
Oh
noticed
God.
with like Six the Goddess and like Sexy Red and a couple of other different ladies from the Manosphere S spaces that they kind of like flipped on it, and they all kind of said the same thing like you said, where it was kind of like, oh well, like I'm agreeing with them, why are they attacking me? So do you think that people, like the women that come to these spaces, do you think it's just for money, or do they actually really believe these ideologies that the men are spewing online?
I think it's half and half. I think there are some chameleons that are in the space right now. I think there's some, and then I think some do really believe what the men are saying. They really believe that ideology. So it's half and half. But I don't want to put
Yeah.
anybody on blast.
No names, but I was
Yeah.
just wondering because it is a little bit strange to me when you go against your own gender, right? Just like the men would
Mhm.
find that strange for a man to come up and just take the women's side on everything, right?
Well, because I do agree with some of the things the men say, but not all.
Yeah.
So if it's true, then yeah. But if it's not true, then I don't know why a lot of women would agree with men just to agree. But a lot of women seek a lot of attention, especially when they are pretty. They want to come up here, their boobies out, looking all good, cammed up. And they know these men are gonna throw them money. No, seriously, they know these men are gonna cash app them and super chat them and throw them money.
And that's what's up. I'm not hating on it. You know what I'm saying? Do what you got to do, get your, hustle on or whatever. But I was just wondering because it seems like some of them actually believe this. And then when like, it's like their feelings get hurt by the space, which I kind of understand in a way because that happened in my space. But it's
Mhm.
like, this is YouTube and there really is no loyalty on YouTube, period.
None at all. And I wanted to say, I love what you do on your channel. I mean, with the mix thing, I love that. So shout
Thank
out
you.
to
And I
you.
appreciate because you had me on like in the beginning. What happened to your co-host? She was good. You guys were good together.
Thank you. Let's just say,
I
remember,
must have missed that.
yeah, this topic has a lot to do with a lot of things, a lot of reasons. See, because me, I'm the type, I've been hurt so much in my life that the littlest things will make me cut you off. You know, and if people are disingenuous, people are phony and fake, people will talk behind your back, people will even, if I get them a show, let's say I got you a one-on-one with somebody, right, who's actually popular, and you go on their show, right, and you pick the topic of the show, and the topic of the show has something to do with women being thoughts on Instagram, right? Once the show is over, you tell this person to go look at my page, right? You tell them to go look at my page, and you start talking about me, and you start talking about my pictures to that person. Stuff like that will get you cut off, because I don't play those games. I don't. So
Okay, I feel you. I feel you. I feel
yeah.
you. So she was like low key hating on you. I get it. I
I'm
get
not
it.
gonna
All
say
right.
her.
It's
Yeah, I don't want
raining
to say
and it's
no
so
names.
loud here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say any names, but that's the things that women do to me a lot. So I like to cut people off.
So you feel like you relate more to the men in this space because a lot of women hate on you because you're beautiful?
Not only because I'm beautiful. I mean, there's a lot of other reasons why they would hate. But yeah, I do feel like I relate to.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I do feel like I relate to men more than women, or women like you who think logically, you know?
Not a
I
lot of
do
women
agree.
are actually girls. They just kind of like to believe that they are, if that makes any sense, but they're really very jealous hearted.
They are. And they pretend to be your friend. They laugh. They talk with you behind the scenes, but then they go and talk behind your back. I don't like that. Stuff like that will get you cut off.
Okay, okay. I feel you.
Okay. All right, but I think we got somebody else on the panel. Mel. Is that really you, Mel?
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's him.
that's him. Okay.
All
Hold
right,
on,
what
I'm gonna
about
go get some water.
all right, H&M, you back, bro?
Of course, get swag, get that bag, don't care about price tags.
All right, there you go. We all good. All right. So, does anybody else got anything to discuss as far as what we were talking about with the topic, man?
Someone mentioned about the
Y'all talking
first.
about fakes and snakes?
Yeah, but before we get to you, H&M, Mel, what you have to say?
No,
Go
no,
ahead, bro.
go ahead, H.M. I thought you was going first.
Okay, all right, H&M, you can go ahead and take it, bro. It's all on you.
Yeah, I was listening earlier to y'all stories of being betrayed. It's like, God, that's just sad. Well, you know what they say: the people closest to you are the ones that hurt you the most, right? Or some variation of that. Those closest to you are the ones that can hurt you the most, or something like that. Yeah, and you two just proved it. Well, you two and Baloo just proved that. So yeah, maybe that's why I don't trust a lot of people. Maybe that's why I don't have a lot of friends. I keep my circle very, very small, especially when it comes to the opposite sex. Yeah. Now, I haven't been done dirty like that before, but I have been screwed over to the point where I just can't trust anybody. I had a female that I met some back in 2006 I was dealing with. She went out of town. She wanted me to send her money through Western Union. I come to find out that this broad never went out of town, but she used my money for other bullshit, so I had to cut her ass off.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's the only story I got as far as being done dirty.
All
So my
right.
eyes, so y'all talk about the men.
Women
It's,
do
I guess
men
you could,
dirty and men do women dirty. It's kind of like the facts of our lives.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah. It
Well,
goes both ways. You got women turning on women, men turning on men. It goes both ways, you know. But now, who's worse at it? That's a matter of opinion, if you ask me.
yeah. Well,
What
I'm
do
gonna
y'all
say
think? Who's worse at it, men or women?
women.
Explain. Explain.
Who's worse at being a snake, you said?
Yeah, who's worse at being a fake or a snake, men or women?
I would say women. Um, because women are, they get jealous if a woman is prettier than her, or Gigi, you know, light skinned women, right? You had a lot of women hate on you because you're mixed and light skin, right?
Yeah, I would say, you know what? It's just that women can go really low and cut deep. But I mean, I have to admit though, too, Melody, you've probably been attacked by men on YouTube. It does kind of hit different when the attack comes from a man. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean? Because you
I
kind of
guess so.
expect that from women.
Yeah, you're right. You do expect it from women. You don't really expect it from a man. That is like a
But I
woman's
will
trait.
say, yeah, men do hold it down more so, at least on YouTube for sure. I will say that for sure.
Right.
So
But
Yeah,
then,
I
oh,
was gonna ask that. So have you ever been accused of being fake in this space? Because some people, it's like, even though I'm in it in the manosphere, I mostly agree with what the men say the majority of the time. There are some very few instances where I agree maybe with what a female content creator is saying over the men. Like there were a lot of times that I agreed with the breakdown of the woman's perspective over what the men in the manosphere were saying because I was like, they're telling it like it is. They're telling it real. Like sometimes men in the space do some ridiculous stuff and they're calling them out about it. And there's nothing wrong with that. That don't mean that they're hyenas or modern women. They're just keeping it real. But then some dudes will get mad at you, right, if you call out the men for doing some foolishness. So I was just kind of wondering, like, so if Melody and I don't know if it's Gigi, have you
Gigi.
been called like a pick me or like a fake, male? What do they call it? A male?
Male
What's it?
identified.
Male identified.
You're still,
You're
you're
male
still salute to
identified
the
because
captain.
you agree with what the men say over what the women are saying.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well,
People say that.
Melody's
They call me a
associated
pick
with the
me.
manosphere, so she definitely gets that,
But,
right,
but
Melody?
what about you, Gigi? You say you're in a different space. So what type of
Because
space
I
is it?
don't necessarily always agree. When I first came out, I agreed more so with a lot of things, but there really, what like how you guys are just saying, there is no like space for anybody to challenge anything. Like when I first went to Angry Man's channel, I don't want to say a lot of names here because I don't know who's cool with who, Melody. I don't know, but like Sexy Red, she just did like a coverage of Angry Man's stream, and he's like, "Oh, f the manosphere, blah blah blah. The women been holding me down more than the men." And but when I first went to his space, I disagreed with like one thing that he said, which was like that Chris Brown, that Rihanna should have like got beaten brutally like she did. And he literally cussed me out. So that's the problem when some women do come to the spaces and they do agree with some of the things that the men have to say. The one thing that they disagree with, they get attacked for.
Yeah, and Gigi,
You ever,
hang on, let me finish up with this.
And then
Gigi,
Mel can go
this
after.
is this is something that I argued with men in this space about, right? So I've seen, and I like Angry Man. Like I agree with a lot of his content and what he says, but sometimes I think he be tripping or just don't conduct himself like a mature adult. And when somebody disagrees with what he says, especially a female, he gets overtly disrespectful and
I
will
agree.
basically try to bully you off his channel.
Well,
And
that's
to me, that
entertainment.
shit, that's lame. That
That's
is not,
entertainment.
I
That's what
don't
we
give a
do.
fuck.
That's what we
I
do on
do
YouTube.
not give a F. That is not an example
That's
of a
what we do on
mature,
YouTube. All right, it's entertainment.
that's lame. That's lame.
Okay, but it gets the views,
It's
it gets the
there's
follows,
no
it gets the
defending
super
that.
chats, it
There's
gets the
there's
cash app.
there's no defending that. That's lame.
Yeah, but this is YouTube
You-
and it's entertainment.
It's lame.
That's what you do to get the
Melody,
entertainment, to get the
Melody, Gigi,
views.
any
Huh?
mature adult person on this panel, do you think that stuff is lame?
It doesn't matter as long as it's paying. That's what we do on YouTube. We get
Yeah,
on
Yeah.
YouTube, we
I
get
do.
paid.
But
I
that's
do
why
agree with
there's no
that.
integrity in the
Sometimes,
space.
That's what we
right?
do
Sometimes,
actually.
sometimes they could be a little like aggressive with the women, like very aggressive with the women. Sometimes, sometimes.
No, but like
That's the
that's
name of the
but
Bring
that
game.
up
but
the
that
screen up
stuff
there.
but that stuff like that's the stuff that like I was like, yo, as a grown mature man, you shouldn't conduct yourself like that. Like 'cause that's a
He's going to
bad
conduct
look for the
himself in the
space.
way that brings the revenue. That's
I would
how it
just let
works. That's what we do
I would
here.
I'll just say this with what both of y'all are right. I agree with
Yeah,
what Leo was saying because I agree with what Leo was saying because you're absolutely right, Leo. A person shouldn't do that. And you know what? If StreamYard wasn't about the money, then you would be absolutely right. But just like what Clue said, now that it's money, and even
It's
Gigi
entertainment.
said, even Gigi said, long gone are the honest conversations. It's no integrity in these spaces. It's about viewership and it's about money. So people are trying to bring the entertainment to keep people, donating to their Cash App or to keep the super chats rolling in because
Hmm.
a lot of this now, this is how people get paid. For a lot of these people now, like this is their profession in certain ways. I don't agree with it because like when I come to the spaces, I look to have honest conversations. I'm not looking to uh be on no entertainment, you know, none of that other stuff. But now this is and another thing too, a lot of these people with them not really doing well before YouTube, this is their bread and butter. So they're gonna pull out all stops to make sure that
Mhm.
they channel is entertainment to keep that money rolling in. Especially if they didn't got a taste of that YouTube money, they trying to keep this money rolling in completely
Big
by any
facts.
I
means.
mean, I mean, look, I mean, look
That's
at it
why I
this way.
said, Melody, that
Let's
we have to hold
compare.
the audience
Let's
accountable because we tune in as the audience to the fuckery. You know what I mean?
True,
I
true.
So
mean,
Yeah,
no,
like they're
it
like
sucks,
they're
but
like
Hold on, guys. Hold
they're
on, hold
like
on, hold
oh,
on.
oh,
Leo,
damn,
Leo, Leo, Leo. Time out, time out, time out.
yeah,
Mel,
One at a time, please.
Wait.
yeah, one
Wait.
at a
He's
time.
trying to talk. Go ahead, Swag.
Who talk? Yeah,
thank
swag. Go
you,
ahead.
thank you, man. Like Mel, I was trying to let Mel get in because he been trying to talk all the whole time. Then once Mel get in, then Leo, you can retort to whatever you want to retort to. But go ahead, Mel. Say what you gotta say, homie.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but real quick, Mel. I'm so sorry, my love.
Go
But
ahead, go
before
ahead.
Mel go, I just want to make sure that James Kills is really James Kills, so I can take this banner down. James Kills, are you there?
You already know this me. I've been over here before. I used the name AK Chopper. You know what I mean?
oh, now I
Oh,
see
what's
your
up,
Um,
name
James?
here.
I'll vouch for
Salute
him.
Sky
James
James
Kills
Flow,
in the
Kills.
James
building.
Kills. Yo,
What's
people
good,
know me around these spaces. You
I'll
What's
understand?
up,
vouch for James.
James?
He's good. He's good.
You already know, man. How's
We
everybody
know that,
doing? I
Mel.
done changed my
What's
avatar a
up,
couple
James?
of times, and I've been low because I was in a car accident.
Oh, you
You all
good
right,
now,
bro?
man?
You okay, bro?
You good
Yeah,
now?
yo, I just got a back injury. You feel me? So,
Oh,
you
Oh,
know what I
damn.
mean?
bro,
So,
rest
I
up,
know
Is it
everybody
rest
real?
got
up,
to be
man.
safe.
Is it
Yeah,
real
thank
bad
you.
that they
Thank
get
you.
surgery done on it, or just like
Oh,
it's just like
yeah, man.
aching or
Yup.
something like that?
Yeah, no
So you gotta
doubt.
get surgery done on it.
Oh, nah, yo, I only got to go to physical therapy.
Okay, so
Oh,
just
you
aches and
good.
pain
You
right now.
good.
Okay, you
You'll
good.
be all right,
hmm
bro.
Yeah, like a couple of weeks. Yeah, just
No, you already know, man. I'm up here in Rochester, New York, yo. So be strong, people.
it's
Yo,
been rain all
So,
day today too. So New York, it's crazy.
yeah, man. I wanted to add on to the topic, yo.
Wait,
Y'all
hold
was
on,
talking about the net.
not
Oh,
yet, because it's
okay,
Yeah,
Mel.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
about
an
to
order.
report.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mel.
but
That
yeah, I have to agree with Q what he was saying. I mean, even though it sucks that you want them to speak with integrity, they don't have to do all that. The reality is, it's the entertainment business. They want where the money's at. I mean, let's look at Kevin Samuels before he blew up. He was getting more at the dudes. He was more focused on dress code and your cologne game and all that. A lot of people wasn't getting a lot of views like that. Then we, I'm saying a lot of subscribers. Then we got the pandemic, but even before that video that he did with that chick and everything, that he wasn't getting a lot of subscribers until he started getting at the women, and he got more noticed that way. And he knows
Right.
that's the way to get more views and everything. He played the game and everything, like yeah. I mean, it sucks. And just like I know you mentioned about Angry Man, yeah. Look at his subscriber base now. It grew since like what? He's almost like 300 or 400K subscribers now. It's just, I think it's more than that. Yes, but yeah, you
Yeah,
see how he acts and
600K.
everything. Yeah, but that brings the subscriber base. It's entertainment. Like people don't want to hear integrity. Like even though there's certain channels that provide solutions, but most of the time, nobody don't want to hear solutions. They want to hear people complain, attack, prove each other wrong. It's like I know you want to watch it for solutions,
Exposed.
but you might have to just watch for entertainment now. It's like you know. Let's look at people in the dating coach spectrum and everything. Well, the legit ones I'm talking about. I talk about the legit ones. They don't have a lot of subscriber base like that because they're the ones that provide certain solutions. But most of the dudes do not want to do the solutions that they provide. It's easy to just sit back and complain and whine and point fingers and yell and scream and blame each other. I mean, you ever see stuff online now about these new shows they got online, the balloon popping dating game mess, the other things about proving women's point of view wrong, men's point of view wrong, all that mess, attacking with no solution base. Period. We've been at this for years. The red pill definition has changed so many times. I don't even associate myself with that no more. None of
And
that.
Melody, that's why I changed my direction as well. I don't want to be used as a tool for the fuckery for people. That's why I changed my direction as well. No.
Fact.
Yeah, I grew out of it.
No, but you see, but again, that's because y'all went to something else. I was trying to say that basically that is a bad look for the space because you're saying it's entertainment, right? But some people might see the other way. Some people might say this dude is hostile and taking his anger out on any woman that will just disagree with him.
I agree with you.
Hang on, let me finish. And because there was a point to where I was binge watching Angry Man, but I seen him do that a couple times with some women and even some dudes that disagree with him. And I'm like, you're saying you want people to come up there and disagree with you, but yet you're cursing them out and trying to embarrass them for entertainment. And I'm like, I can't take you serious because I know for a fact you probably wouldn't. Let me finish. I know for a fact you wouldn't do that in real life. So to me, that's fake. And that was a complete turn off to that channel for me. So for me personally, if I see you conduct yourself like that, I cannot take you seriously.
I know. I agree with you. It kind of sucks. I mean, I watch some Fresh and Fish show, even though they're entertainment, you ain't got to go too much hard like that with some of the females like that, the way Myron acts, like crazy. I mean, think about it. I remember I was hearing Alan Roger Curry talk about how they didn't want him on the show or something. Because I already talked to Alan. I was like, Alan, the reason why I didn't want you on your show because you would have took over that show with no problem. You ain't going to rant on them like Myron is. He don't want dudes like that on the show that always want to make it sound like they going to agree with each other. Alan don't have to rant at a female to like the way Myron does. He can still disagree with her and still make her feel good in the way. And Myron don't have the skills to do that. So he has to make it do all the outrageous mess and everything, ranting, embarrassing them like crazy and everything. Like, yeah, like you even got the shows like Whatever Podcast. How they do that? Like, you know, they do it on a more common level, but they still do the same thing, close to what Myron.
Mel, did you say DeBarris?
Huh?
I think you did. You said DeBarris. I think you meant embarrass. You said DeBarris, but go ahead.
No, I said embarrass.
Okay.
Can I
Some
say
people are
something
gonna
real
get on
quick?
the fast track and they're gonna.
But I do
soul to
agree
get
with Clue
there,
saying,
and
like
some people
it's
are gonna maintain
entertainment, and it
integrity.
sucks that people selling their souls that far for entertainment because reality is like this is part of their income. They got to go where the money's at. This is the only thing that they could do. They ain't so skillful in other areas. They learn how to, take this and funnel to other stuff. So
the best information.
But Mel, who would
Wait,
like a
I'm
podcast?
sorry. Wait, hold on 1 second because who's timing out people in the chat? Mills, please don't time anyone out on my
talking about me?
channel.
I ain't timing out
Mods.
nobody.
Not
He
Mel.
said Mills. She said
Mods.
Mills.
Yeah, Mills. Like everybody is welcome here unless they're threatening the whole store, saying something that's terrible. Please do not block them on my channel.
fact.
Thank you so much.
I need to get my wrench one day. You feel me? I need to get my wrench. I've been 10 toes down. Nah, I'm just joking.
No,
I just wanted to
say something in the chat. I'll give you a wrench.
I just wanted to
That's what's up.
The
I've been
most-
here for a couple of
You gonna make
years now. I've been a
You have to
soldier.
put in that work, okay?
Huh?
Yeah,
What? I've been putting in work around these
Melly gonna make you
spaces.
put in that work for that rent.
Hold on now.
There you
Hold
go.
on. Hold on.
That's the only
GG.
way to fly.
Yo, GG. I'll put some work on you though, if you allow me to. I'll put some work on you if you allow me to. Know what I'm saying? Since the man of spirit don't be trying to kick it to nobody and trying to get that flow in, GG, I'll put that work on you, ma.
Oh my God.
Wait, so who didn't go? Because we have a full panel right now. So
Yeah,
who
we got a
didn't?
full panel right now, man. Everybody jumping in tonight. I love it.
I've been
I
running
love
my
was
it
mouth
just
and
too.
cutting people off, so it's definitely
I
not
was
my
just
No,
gonna
turn.
say
you're
something
good.
real quick.
That's
Wasn't
what
Clue
I'm
about to
talking
say
about.
something?
Go
Say
ahead.
something.
We've been
I'm
talking for a
I
while.
was
I've
just
been
gonna say
like,
something real
now
quick.
your
I was
people
just gonna
speak.
say
Go
something real quick.
All right. We gonna
Um,
let Rakim. We gonna let 18 let us speak it, and after that, we gonna let the homie Sean talk because he been quiet for a
He's
minute,
been
yo. So
patiently waiting.
Hey,
yeah. So
Rakim can talk, so go ahead, Rakim.
oh, trust me, that's my Midwest brother, and if he go too long, I'm a real man. So yeah.
We all,
all
yeah.
right, all
What's
right.
up, Rakim?
No, I was
What's
just
going
gonna say
on?
the best, the only like the most useful information that you're gonna get on YouTube is for people that don't use YouTube as an income. That's the most useful information you're gonna
I
get because
agree.
those people that'll tend to be more honest or they doing it in from a more sincere point of view versus once
Yeah.
monetization happened on YouTube and all of these people, it was a lot of people that was giving misinformation and purposely manipulating people to have them, boost up their channels and boost up their super chats and all of that. So you have a lot of people too, like that once use YouTube to have honest conversations and use YouTube for useful information. Now that they was being manipulated by somebody that once had good information, but once monetization happened, they became a person that was just putting out, information to keep them coming, to their channels. So it's done for when it comes to that.
Yeah, I mean, 2 plus 2 equals 4 is the truth. But once people started wanting the lie of 2 plus 2 equals 5 and start paying for that lie and cash app and super chatting that lie, well, then the content creator now says 2 plus 2 is 5 because that's what's keeping the lights on.
But this whole sector
And I still love
worships
that. I still
Kevin
love that
Samuels,
overlay, by the way.
and
Yeah.
Kevin
And I'm
Samuels
still gonna get it
literally
on a
panders
T-shirt
to
too.
Nicki Minaj.
Well, I need to take a picture of that.
But
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
Kevin Samuels pander to Nicki Minaj, who is like everything that they say they don't want? It just goes to show you that money and fame trumps everything. Period.
Yeah, people fake it till you make it, and that's fake love.
Because I think he gave Nicki a 9.
Yeah.
Wasn't it a 9? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think
It's
he
based
he
off of
was
her
trying
coming
to.
out this. It's based off of her coming out the
Even
shower
though, I
with no
mean, she
makeup.
is a 9.
9 was
Like,
way
she is
too
a 9,
high,
but
by
I'm
the
just
way.
saying.
It was
Way
too
too
high.
high.
Right, because she said himself, you gotta be fresh faced out the shower with no weave, no makeup. Nicki
And that's
Minaj
not
did
Nicki.
everything that he said
No,
he
Nicki
don't
is
want to do.
beautiful
I
without
see
weave and
pictures of her
makeup.
without
Let's
the
be
makeup and
honest.
Oh no,
everything
she
too.
is. She definitely
Nicki is a
is.
You.
7 at
She
best.
is.
But I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
she a
But she still
7.
got plastic surgery.
Right, I wouldn't say that she's a 9. I would
He
say
Yeah.
got
maybe
caught.
a
He got
Maybe
7.
caught up
a
in.
7.
He got
Yeah.
caught up in the fame. He got caught up in the whole celebrity thing, and he just said, 9. You're a
And then
9.
you gotta
You're a
understand,
9.
he was on
She
her
does
live
have a
stream. If you
near
see
perfect
the one
face,
that if you're
though.
on
She
the Instagram
does.
live stream and if you on the bottom, you're that person's guest. So he was actually on her live stream. She was live streaming on her profile page, and he came in as a guest. And so
Who left the panel?
Well, it
who
wasn't
left?
me.
I don't know,
No,
but I'm about
Gigi's
to
still
die.
here.
I'll come back if
Oh,
you're still on,
Oh, I
Melody, because I'm about to
think
die.
18 level,
Oh, don't
18 level
leave.
left. Yeah.
Oh, Gigi, why you gotta leave?
She said she was about to. I think her battery about to die.
She said she was coming back.
She
Okay,
said
make
if we
sure
still
you come,
on, she gonna come back.
Yeah.
make sure you come back, Gigi. It was a pleasure.
What's her
Yeah,
name?
man. Hurry up quick,
Selena
GG.
Ginger.
Stop
Selena
playing.
Ginger.
Yeah, I like Celine. Celine's a cool chick.
I
Yeah.
don't know why she dyed her hair red for some reason. I
I
don't
like the
get that.
red. You don't like the red?
I like the red, but no, go ahead. Just go ahead with the show.
Oh
Personal
God.
business. Go ahead with the
Oh,
show.
oh man.
You like gingers.
I do, but why did she dye her hair red?
You in love with Pearl?
No, that's not why.
Yo, I like Pearl
Why I
long
like
legs.
him is
Though.
because of my
I
woman,
like Pearl.
my
Mm-hmm.
real woman.
Love you.
You don't.
So
Do you
cool. What do
think?
you
I
think
think
about the
Pearl
show
faked
Pearl
it
did
this
with Fresh and Fit? They squashed their beef too.
Clues woman is
Pearl
beautiful.
never said. Go ahead.
I saw Clues woman. She's beautiful, by the way.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to know Clue point of view when she teamed up with Fresh and Fit. Now they apologize to each other. Now they can show together.
I was with that. No, I was cool with that though, Mel. I was cool with that.
I know.
Wait a minute. We have a new
It never
person
should have been beef in the
on
first
Hold
place.
on, y'all. Hold on,
yo.
hold on. Melody
One
talking,
second.
yo. Go
We
ahead.
have a new person on the panel. Irby, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, Irby. Can you cam up for me in the back? No one can see you. Just cam up for me and wave at me. Just turn the camera on. Wait, I want to see your face. Okay, wait. Let me see your body. Make sure. Let me see. You're not naked, are you?
No.
Let me see. Put the camera back
Oh
on.
God, yo.
No, I
Can't
see your
be if
face,
you
but let me
want.
just make sure you got clothes on because I don't want any
Treating
clothes.
him like Pelican Bay right now.
Irby.
Right here.
All right, show me your body.
All right, Leo. See you around,
Okay.
homie.
Show me
All right,
your
you're
body.
good. You can take the cam off now if you don't want nobody to see you. Okay.
Show me your body.
All right.
All right, we
I
good,
had
man.
to make sure
Yeah.
his penis wasn't out. Hi,
Jeez,
Irby.
Melody, come on.
Melody, what the
It's a
hell are you
family
on
show.
that?
Come on.
I gotta make sure I don't get corn bombed.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Right. I gotta make sure I don't get corn bombed.
I understand, but you talking about let me see your body. Should I be like Kendra G with the whole Kendra Cam thing?
Yeah, I have to. Right, Swag? We have to.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure nobody.
H&M, you should know better
How they
than that,
verify,
bro.
that's how they do it, man.
Oh,
Ain't nobody tell them to do a twirl. We just said we just.
no. Can you put the thing back up, Swag?
Hold on.
Vicious, can you do me a favor? Can you cam up for me? No one can see you but me.
I'm still here.
No, I want Vicious.
That's the rules, man. You gotta follow the rules.
I'm not gonna put you up, I promise. I just want to see you myself. No. I came to say someone
Sam.
block you in the chat. Well, go ahead and speak. Speak on the you can speak while this is up.
Yeah.
Oh, did she fall? She dropped down. Or he. Okay.
It sound like a dude, so yeah.
All right, so Vicious said that somebody blocked him in the chat. The
Hold
next
on, let
time
me
somebody blocks anybody, I'm gonna take their wrench. Like seriously, do not block anybody in the chat.
I mean, it depends. I don't block. I didn't block no one.
Vicious, I think I gave you a wrench anyway. So you should be good now. Nobody can block you anymore. The only person that can block you is either me or Swag. No one else can block you.
Said he was timed out for 600 seconds.
Yeah, Mills timed him out.
Yeah.
All right, Mills. If you do it one more time, I'm gonna have to take your wrench. Hey, Irby, cam up one more time for me, Irby.
Okay, hold on.
No. Wait, why'd you put it up?
That was just his face. It was his face.
I know, but he didn't want to be on cam though.
But he
was all in the shadows.
Wow.
Nobody really saw him anyway.
Nobody saw. Okay, nobody saw you.
Yeah, nobody saw him.
Okay, nobody.
Nah, you forgot. We live in the world of AI. Because pause it, lighten the
Nobody didn't see me?
I mean, all they saw was your forehead, bro. All they saw was forehead. They didn't see anything else.
You. They just saw your shadow.
They just saw your shadow on your forehead. That's it.
You was all in the shadow.
You know what? You know as a joke, you can actually do that with AI. There's AI websites that even though your face could be blurred, it could be recreated on AI and get a close look at your face.
Oh yeah.
Like just as much
Is it cool to take this down now?
They can actually search your pictures online, like all the websites that don't you need what's that website? Prime Eyes, I think it is.
Right.
You can screenshot your face.
How you know all this, Mel?
Is it cool to take this down now?
You know a lot of you know a little too much about this information, Mel.
So how you gonna talk over me, man?
My bad.
AI takes over businesses, man. Shoot, I'm in the graphic design business. Shoot. I don't like
I know my boy Culture down there. He know a thing or two about AI, so I know he know.
Culture. Hi, everybody. This is fun. I'm excited
Yeah,
about this tonight.
Can I respond to the Calvin Samuels thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too, yo.
Yeah.
We chilling and shit, vibing. Feel me?
We
I don't
vibing
think
Yeah.
he was.
tonight.
I
We
don't think he was. Yeah, I
vibing.
don't
All
think
right,
he was
all right,
kissing Nicki's ass
all
when
right.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
don't
my
think he was
boy Irby got
kissing up
something
the
to say.
Nicki.
Let's see. What'd you
Go
say,
ahead.
I
Irby?
don't
Go
think he was.
ahead, Irby.
Yeah, I don't think he was kissing up the Nicki when he gave her that. When he gave her the 10.
Of course he was.
The
Yeah.
9, of course he was. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
That
he
puts
was.
shows you that when his money and fame morals jump out the window. This is all a
But
formula.
We
A
knew that
formula.
already.
yeah,
Economic.
but like I said earlier though, like even around the time when he was with Future and Nicki Minaj, he completely denounced the manosphere, so he was mainstream. So at
He
that point, he
he
kind of
never
had to.
claimed the Manosphere Killer.
He never claimed the manager
He
to
never
denounce it.
did.
Yeah.
Manosphere claimed him. He never
Yeah.
claimed them niggas, man.
He may have
No.
spoke up for the member. He never claimed that he was managed
Stop
at
it.
all.
Take
I
it
thought
off.
he
Glo-
won.
Don't
We're
ever
not talking
interrupt
about
me,
that
Clue.
topic right
Don't
now.
ever,
Take it off.
don't ever,
Take it
Nah,
down.
don't
hold
ever,
on,
Hold
don't
on.
ever
Hold on for a
interrupt me,
second.
Clue.
Chill.
Clue,
We're
Hold
not
up.
Clue,
talking
don't
about
ever,
that right now.
Yo, hold on, Clue. I was
Don't
here.
ever
I was
interrupt
here
me.
since the beginning. I seen the bullshit. The bullshit was BGS love that boy. BGS love KS.
That is true.
You know what I'm
That is
saying?
true.
So
You're right.
once he got that stamp,
Blue.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, y'all. Is that Blue? Cam up for me. No one can see you but me. Cam up. Let me see your face. Make sure you talk. No, Blue, just talk. I know your voice.
All right, what the fuck going on?
Oh, okay, you good.
That's all she needs to know.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Right,
face.
right,
My face.
right.
I'm like, what?
Oh, my face.
That's
I'm
all
like,
she
what
needs
the
to
fuck?
know.
I'm like, I'm not me no more or some shit.
Man, but
Hoes can come up
Blue
with
not manosphere though. Blue outside though. He outside.
Outside all
Sometimes,
day,
sometimes
baby.
you need to hear from an outsider though.
We live in AI
Word.
now. AI can make copies of us.
damn, can I fucking
Son.
talk? Can I talk? Can I speak?
All you gotta do is type
Go
Blue
ahead.
Swag
Go
AI.
ahead.
All I wanted to say though is like sometimes Blue they'll be using your name and your picture to make it look like it's you, but then when they'll pop up it'll be something else. That's all we was worried about because
They use my name and picture.
they
No,
could.
They
did that to me once, like
They
2
did
years
that
ago.
to Clue. They did that to me, and I mean
I
they can
feel
do that to you
famous.
too.
Had me thinking I was a perv. I ain't know
I
I
feel
was a
famous.
perv.
Right. That's all I wanted to say. Now y'all can do whatever y'all gonna do.
Yo,
Or they
came
use your
up as
avatar.
swag. They came up as swag and game changer and showed their penis.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
why.
When did this happen?
Now you know, Melody. Now you know why I keep this OBS up. They got to copy all that shit in order to impersonate me.
Oh yeah.
If you don't see all that graphics, it ain't me.
True. Can't they do that?
They can do it, but I keep changing it up. Sometimes I have a woman, in under the pool dancing. They got to copy all that whole video.
How am I gonna know which one is which? How am I gonna know when it's a fake one?
A fake
what
woman
I'm saying?
dancing at the bottom of a pool. They spend a lot of money trolling if they pull that off.
True.
They are voice
Hey, listen.
copiers that copy Clue's voice.
Voice synthesizers.
I mean, yeah.
I heard women are showing their titties too.
Yep, they do that.
They do that on Twitch.
I was about to say they do that on Twitch now.
You gotta copy this. If you're gonna
What about Rumble?
impersonate me,
Doing
you
that in
gotta
other
copy all
sectors.
this.
Damn.
They just had a
If you
whole
got that
fight
kind
in
of
the other
talent, you
sector.
deserve to troll me. You gotta copy all of this.
Oh my god.
Okay. Tell
Hey, yo,
somebody to
can
steal
we
my
leave
logo
tables?
and be me.
May I add this on the
Anytime that you
table though?
change your logo, HMN, ain't nobody got time for to try to take all that.
May I
Well, I
put
got
this
so
on the
many
table?
pictures. Good luck trying to be me.
Hey, yo, for the whole panel, may I just add this to the table? At least the manosphere ain't trying to fight. You know what I mean? Trying to pull up to your crib, knock on your door. You know what I mean? Put hands and feet on you, or meet you at the family dinery and trying to fight you while you eating out with your family. That's the other sectors doing that though, Melody. You feel me?
It be dudes that be like catch a flight.
Didn't Sneeko get some
Fight in a fight.
Catch a flight was a term. That was a term.
Angry man.
Hey, Hey, yeah,
Angry
AM put
man.
that out there because he was beefing with because at the time he was beefing with Wiggly Legs, which is old man. That's what the fuck I call him, and he was beefing with O'Shea at the time. So that was just a term. You know what I mean? Like all of that Pookie and Ray Ray was old man throwing shots at angry man, like the Pookie and Ray Ray thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why motherfuckers start calling them the other side like educated lames and shit. Like, yo, I
Yeah.
was here for a minute.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, do y'all want women that want the Pookies and the Ray Rays?
You
No,
shouldn't.
No,
Hmm.
I mean,
I
you
can't
ask
say
me.
you
But
shouldn't. I
but how
mean,
you hip hop call okay, on that note, come on now, hip hop built that though. Like DMX. Like females always gonna find females found DMX attractive when he first came out. Whatever. Say what you want to say about him, call him whatever name or ever term. But females are gonna find certain particular dudes attractive. That's hip hop. Certain ladies gonna find Wu Tang attractive. Certain members of the Wu Tang clan attractive.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm
Bonnie,
saying?
Method Man. Oh
Like,
my
let's keep it real. It's your bop. You gotta have a bop. You gotta have energy, certain energy. You know what I mean? Females gonna gravitate towards. That's a fact. You can't
I just
you
focus on
can't
the women
stop energy, bro.
I just focus on the women that gravitate towards me. That's it.
But
They
but
follow my lead.
DMX and them, and they're like and they're like glorified Pookies and Ray Ray.
Hmm?
They're not like the average Pookie and the Ray Ray.
What's the average Pookie and Ray Ray?
I mean, without the money.
I mean, that happens all the time.
But does Pookie and Ray Ray don't got no money though, right?
They don't.
But
Well,
he brought up
okay,
DMX. He brought up
Sometimes they
DMX
do.
and Mobb
Nah,
Deep.
he don't got no money, but he know how to compensate, you know what I'm saying, for not having the money though. There's other areas that a
Yeah.
Pookie Ray Ray got that a woman will like and find attractive. Let's keep it real though. Like we gotta stop all of this. You know what I'm saying? Because a Pookie and a Ray Ray could be in the suit. Because back in the 60s, they was called Renaissance man, a jack of all trades. You got some dudes who could wear a $1,000 suit and still be bad for a woman.
Hmm. So do you consider Ghost Pookie and Ray Ray from what's that show?
Howard.
Howard.
Yeah. Would you consider him Pookie and Ray Ray? He's a club owner. He wears suits. But yeah, he sells narcotics and things like that. What would you consider?
well,
I wouldn't necessarily call him that because at the same time, even though he did that, he always thought of himself to being a better person. Like he always wanted to elevate and be better than the situation that he was at. Like, yeah, he knew that he was doing it, but he always wanted to get out the game. But he was always around people that wanted him to stay in the game. So
true.
But yeah, my thing was, how come they don't call? Go ahead.
Now, you ever heard of two different types, the street gangster and the corporate gangster?
I heard of that. Yeah.
That's more like James St. Patrick. He's more like the corporate type. Or we actually seen that played out in The Wire with Avon and Stringer. It's the street gangster, the corporate gangster. Yeah, it's his type. So
Why they never call Lucky Luciano or Pookie and the Ray Ray or Sammy the Bull or Pookie and Ray Ray? They did things and still wore a suit. You know how many murders they committed? Know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it.
bro. Delicious, man.
you gotta understand, man.
Oh,
Every community use different
my bad,
terms.
my bad.
Every community use different terms. Only us blacks use the Pookie and Ray Ray term for us and everything. You don't know what the Italians call their version of a hood dude, whatever. But mostly, they just call them street.
They call them wise guys, though. That was the wise guys.
Exactly.
That is true. They do.
But
They
in
do
our
call them wise
community,
guys.
Yeah, wise guys.
Thugs.
Exactly.
Gangsters.
Thugs, yeah, the simple term.
Mobsters, mafias.
When they call them wise guys,
that was the media. That was the media report.
No, it wasn't the media. They got that from the streets. Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. Irby, say something. Well, cam up.
Oh.
Let me see your face.
Wonder Woman twirl.
Whack-a-mole up there?
Yo, man, I'm loving my audio right now. I'm loving my audio.
Oh, go ahead, talk, Irby.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Talk, bro. Yo.
Talk
All
All
right.
again.
right, Melanie turned into a police out here.
That's him, right? Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. That's the same dude that was up
All
here
right,
before.
Gigi. Say something, Gigi.
You got it. Yeah.
Gigi, say something.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Gigi. Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
I had to get a little bit of charge. Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
y'all.
Ghost is
Cool.
definitely a Pookie. Is a Pookie. Ghost and Tommy. They just
Tommy's a Pookie.
undercover.
Tommy's definitely a Pookie,
He's
but
a
you know,
Pookie and Ray Ray, definitely.
because
I think
even
those
Ghost
more
was even Ghost thought that he could be better than what he was, but Tommy was just so in love with the street, he never wanted to leave it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. The corporate and the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those is
Because
more.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
even
what
even
about like
before,
Frank
yeah, because even
Lucas?
before,
You have
even before, what you call it, before he got took out in the last episode of Power, like, dude was on his way to becoming a governor in New York. So I mean, of course, you know,
Yeah.
dude was trying to be better than what he was. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what about Tasha? Is she a Keisha?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
And Keisha.
hold
That's what I
on, yo.
said.
Who was Tasha? The
No,
Matasha from Power?
Ghost is putting
Ghost's
on
first wife. Ghost's first wife.
his
Yeah.
wife
Mm.
Yeah.
that he's gonna leave Angela for.
Yeah, he left Angela
Got her,
for
got
it.
her son to kill her.
Oh, you talking about Shorty who slept with the son, right?
Yeah. Kanan's son. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Kanan
remember
is
the show?
definitely.
Remember the show Power? Power James. You never watched the show Power?
Yeah, I only watched a couple of seasons though. Like I ain't watched the whole seasons. You know what I'm saying?
You know, they spoiled it
Like
for
I
you.
don't know why though. Like I ain't even
I
watched
know I'm
Kanan.
lost. I'm like,
I
who's
need to
Angela?
watch
Is
Kanan.
that them scandalizing the light skin to be the hooker or what?
Wait, what happened with light skin?
Who was Angela? Which one was
The
Angela?
Latina.
It was the
Latina chick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they
That
scandalized
was
her
his high
ass,
school
right?
sweetheart.
Yeah.
That was his
Yeah.
high school sweetheart.
Right.
Yeah, that was his high
The
school
Latino
sweetheart.
chick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was his high school sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay,
then
okay,
90
okay.
years later.
Cause y'all fire, yo. Y'all got it.
Yeah.
You know,
All right,
Gigi,
man.
she be calling that out.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Y'all
All right.
talking
Before
about
y'all
Power. I don't know anything
before
about
y'all
Power.
before y'all continue on with this, man, I got to give a shout out to my homeboy Kings and Dreams. He just gave me a $5 cash app. So salute to you, home. Wow.
Salute, salute.
Salute to the
Salute,
people who are
salute,
donating to the
salute.
platform. Let's go.
Oh, and wait a minute. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I heard another
Melody,
one.
you got something?
Tonight, someone got her
did.
bottle.
You got
I was
something?
about to say.
Let's
I know
hear
you
it.
got some.
Someone paid
Wait
the
a minute.
million
I'm trying to
dollars.
look.
Let's hear it.
Wait, it's saying I got money, but I can't. What's wrong with my phone? Hold on.
That's because it's like $750. That's why.
I see
Probably.
Kings. Wait, I can't go to it. I'm sorry. I'll read it in a second. I'm trying to go to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to
Alright,
the cash app
man.
and look at the history.
Yeah, just look up the history on Cash App.
Yeah.
Here we go. Thank you, Kings and Dreams, for the cash app. And somebody named Hanif. Oh, I don't want to say the whole name.
Yeah, don't do that.
Thank you, Hanif, for the $10 cash app.
Salute.
Salute.
Salud.
Yo, a
So,
special
Melody,
shout
I
out to
saw
everybody that
you.
supports the platform for real. Though.
Yes, shout out to
That's a
y'all.
special.
Melody,
That's
so
a
I saw
special
you on
thing you're doing.
Auntie's
Mm-hmm.
live stream, and I thought that was a good look for you or whatever. And you were talking about camming up more, which I do think that you should do. You know, utilize on that and stuff like that. So, what happened? Because then you went quiet after that.
I don't know. I feel like since I got demonetized, what's the
Okay.
purpose of camming up and giving everybody me?
Okay, I
Like,
feel you.
you know, they already
Yeah.
messed up my platform. So
They demonetized me too. I have to like apply like April like 17th or something. What did they
yeah.
get you for? Did they say like what is it? Reuse content or something like that? That's how they're getting everybody.
It may have been reused, but also language and trigger words. Because
Oh
people would
wow.
come on my panel and say whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So
Okay.
that got me thinking.
So you
But you're
yeah. So
beautiful. You're really pretty. Like, why don't you cam up? That's the
I
question.
do cam up though, but just not like all the time on a regular basis. But I do come out of my videos and stuff like that. But to be honest, that's why I said I never went in that direction of like trying to fall back on that. I really
Mhm.
honestly try to like fall back on like being funny and like does that make sense or whatever? And like having good editing and actually being a real content creator. I've
Mhm.
also seen women in these spaces, and I'm not going to say any names, that have had all of this support and then they fall pregnant and then nobody supports them.
Yeah.
So I just feel like it's more important to just like, I'm just more interested in building my audience off of my actual Does that sound stupid? Does that make sense? So that's
Makes
what
a lot
I'm
of
pretty
sense.
much doing. And like you said, like I'm not going to be doing all of that for like peanuts or whatever, because this is
Mhm.
like throwing yourself on the fucking battlefield. Sorry, I'm cursing.
No, you good.
On the battlefield out here. And it's just a lot to deal with. It takes a lot to be a content creator because people will have you questioning your whole real life. You be like, damn, I've been cute my whole life, and now all of a sudden I'm not. Like,
Right.
what's going on here?
People are
Okay.
mean. People are crazy.
Yeah,
You
but
This
y'all
is
need
know.
to know
not real life. This is YouTube. You know what I
there's a
mean?
lot of
There's a
jealous,
lot of
insecure
haters.
people. There's a lot of jealous, insecure people out here on here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
for,
So they
for
try to
those
break
who
you. They build you up and then they break you down. I've kind
they
of like learned
do.
how the game goes or whatever, and I just play the game and don't let the game play me.
Right, exactly. Make sure you guys are dropping Gigi's channel.
Thank you, Melody.
You're welcome. And let everybody know what you do over there, for those who
I
don't
do
follow
like
you.
celebrity gossip. I also do mixed race and light skin issues and just issues in general for us. I feel like that's why I said in the beginning, like, I didn't want to be like a tool in this whole situation. And there were like a lot of men in these spaces using me as one. But
Mhm.
like, I actually am more interested in like women getting along and supporting each other rather than tearing each other down. Period, point
Yeah,
blank.
same
And that's
here.
not to say I'm going against the men either, but I'm just saying, like, I don't really want to fight with nobody out here. Like, I just want to like drop my content and go.
So, all right. I don't know if I asked this question already, but I'm going to ask again if I didn't. So, your
Okay.
content is about, because you're a mixed race, light skinned woman. So, who do you get the most light skinned mixed hate from? Women or men? And be honest.
I'm gonna be honest. On YouTube, it's been biracial men.
Biracial
Wow.
men.
Hmm.
So that's why I
She's
say
telling the
like the biracial and the mixed race community, we have the same issues. Basically, we have the same like issues, kind of like the black sector is on. We still are the black sector. Don't get me wrong, but we're just kind of like on the next block over, right?
Right, the
So
mixed.
we
Melody.
have the same
Melody, she's
issues with
telling.
the gender warring, huh?
Mhm.
I was gonna
Wait.
say, Gigi, you're telling the truth. Well, I was gonna back you up on that.
Yeah, it's facts and it's sad because that's what I'm saying. When I first came out, I try to like more so support everybody and stuff like that. But then for whatever reason, we are kind of manosphere adjacent in the
Mhm.
golden sphere because a lot of those men came from the manosphere and they wanted to run our channels and kind of like police who came to our platforms. And me and Multi broke free of that and like we're just not interested in being anybody's tool to attack other women, period, point blank,
Mm, okay.
regardless of what their skin tone is. And yeah, there are haters of light skinned people and mixed race people. We're not going to pretend that they're not. So I call it down the middle. I call, if I make a reaction video, I'm reacting on that. And if darker skinned people are not wrong, then I'm going to take their side on the issue as well. I try to be unbiased as possible.
Right. You and Rashida. Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
guys did
and I
do.
love Rashida, and people would never expect that we actually get along really well, me and her.
Yeah, we actually I'm gonna put that from my Throwback Thursday show next week. The one we did with you and Rashida. That's
It's
a
so
good
funny. I had like rewatched that a couple of months ago randomly and it
one.
was really good actually.
It was so good.
It was, yeah.
Loved it.
That's
Yeah,
why I
but make
asked you about your old co-host because I must have missed where the whole breakdown happened. But yeah, we had a good time on your guys' show and you guys were welcoming. We were kind of new to the space, so shout out to you.
yeah, thank you. Shout out to you. And make sure you guys subscribe to her channel right now. Subscribe to her
Thank
channel.
you.
You're welcome.
But I don't
Let's
want a gender war and all that, but I do call the men and the women out when they on they bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Gigi, do
definitely.
you believe in a gender war?
I believe it's more so it's YouTube. I first came here and I
There
got
you
like
go.
engulfed in this
It was
light
the
and it
best
really
answer.
took effect even on my mental. Now I realize this is all entertainment and we should all move accordingly if we're content creators.
Yo, don't
Yeah.
you know? Don't you know that I done and
Stop
believe
it,
in the gender
Melody.
war?
Stop it.
You heard?
Take it
That's not
down.
Go
me.
ahead.
That's not me.
Killer
Sorry,
swag.
man.
Take it
Okay.
down, killer. Take it down. I'm trying to be serious.
Anything.
I'm trying to be serious
Long
here.
legs.
Not.
I would love to see one of y'all sitting on her platform one day, sitting on that couch. You heard me?
On whose
Who, Gigi?
platform?
No,
No,
anybody
early.
though, man or woman. Man or woman sitting on
Someone
her
said, "Do I
couch.
call out female fuckery?" Yeah, I do.
Mm.
Hmm
Do
Much
you agree
respect.
with anything in the space at all,
Huh?
Gigi? Do you agree with any of the men's talking point in the space?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's so funny because when you don't agree with everything people say, they say you're a raging feminist and they try to like demonize these words to me. Yeah, I do support women and I don't want us to see our rights stripped away, but I also can
Mhm.
see men's points on certain situation and thought culture and all this type of stuff. But I also hold them accountable. Like if you're trying to date a 22-year-old that's listening to Sexy Red, I mean, like, what do you think you're gonna get? You're 40 years old. Get your shit together, okay?
Ooh, I like that point in a way because men
You
say
know,
date younger in a space. That's what they
it's
say.
always it's like
You
let's
just, you
date
just
younger where they're less
wait. You just
damaged
said
by
trying to
us.
date a 22-year-old. They 40.
Well, you
Yeah, a
know
lot
how
of
it
these
is.
men say that
Yeah.
30-year-olds are old. No, they say 18 to 25. Anything over that is old. This is what 40-year-olds are
Oh,
saying.
you're describing what they feel what
It
old
means you
is.
hit the wall.
You
You're
hit
Oh,
not.
the wall
It
after
means
that.
you hit the wall.
Taking that Kevin
But this
Samuels
is
rhetoric
but this is like not
overboard.
reality because these men would definitely drink your bathwater in real life talking about bitches hit the wall, right? So that's why I say it's just entertainment. You know what I mean?
Yes, some will. I ain't gonna lie. Some of them will.
See,
Now
You know,
here's my thing.
here's another thing.
As far as hitting the, but
Here's
here's my
another thing.
thing.
I want to point this
Let
out.
me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
As
Kill me,
far as hitting
Kevin.
the wall is concerned, it ain't about being over 30 or 40 with several kids. No, you can hit the wall at damn near any age. I seen chick hit the wall, fresh out of high school. They 25, 26, they hit the wall, they look like shit. They ain't take care of themselves. That could happen at damn near any age. So it's not about just the age, it's the quality how you take care of yourself. Seriously, I seen females hot and sexy when they were 15, 16. Fast forward 10 years later, they look like garbage. So that can happen. It ain't about being 30 or 40. It can happen to damn near at any age. That's
But a
just my
lot of
take on it. I
men
did a whole
aren't.
show talking about hitting the
A
wall.
lot
So
of
hey,
these
check
men
that
are
out.
I want
viewing.
to bring up something that is very controversial, but honestly, I don't really care. The whole issue with the body count. I hate to say it is reality, and that's one of the reasons I don't never ask a woman about her body count. I really don't care. Number one, most of your actual relationships started off as casual encounters, and I think some of these dudes don't even want to realize that. Sorry to say that. Some of y'all with mom and dad, start off as flings. So hey, you gotta accept that. The other thing is the reality. If you're trying to get casual sex from women, she's going to have to be experienced. That's all you can get it from a woman. That practically you say she got a high body count, but then you want to shame her. If you're trying to just have casual fun with her, like come on,
I don't know. They act like on YouTube,
I
like women
accepted that a
don't know
long time
dudes
ago, to tell you
that
the
are
truth.
yeah, like
orchestrated as
I don't even
well.
ask that question with women in real like that whole period. Like yo, don't
I
even
don't
Yeah,
like
they
either.
act like women don't
exactly.
take that into
That's
account. Like
goofy.
when a dude is for the streets, we know that as well, and it's not attractive as well.
But can I ask all of y'all a question though, including Melody?
Hmm?
That became
Go
so.
ahead.
That
Oh,
became so much a big topic now.
Wait, hold
Like
on. Let me look at
guys,
Celine's question.
real quick, I just wanna Selena has a question for you, Gigi. She
Have a
said, "Do you
white.
have a white mom or a black mom?"
I have a white mom and a black dad, and two parents
Okay.
of different races affected. She said affected me like something's wrong with me. What's wrong with me, Celine?
Yeah, can I
Yeah, I have a
She
white
respond?
means
mom
in the
and a white
nicest
black
way
dad.
possible.
no, I mean that's kind of a legit question for kids growing up as biracials. I think you
Because
Yeah.
like
everybody thinks that we're all
that,
screwed
yeah,
up,
identity.
and
I think you
not
kind
we're
of
not
described it,
all
Gigi.
screwed up.
Yeah, I think you kind of described it like yeah, well, people treat people biracial,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ethnicities. Yeah.
Well,
That's why I'm
who
a
did you get the hate
controversial figure in
from?
this space, because
Mhm.
black
Right.
people don't want to hear that they treat biracial badly as well.
Right. But I was gonna ask you, who do you get the hate from more, blacks or white?
I would say honestly, in real life, as a grown ass adult, I don't get hate from really anybody, and that's just being honest. But when you come online, black people, you know,
Mm.
Mhm.
when I was a
Hmm.
younger, when I was in school, white people. So it just depends on the circumstances in your area and how
Mhm.
diverse your area is. That's why biracial people, we don't have one set experience. It depends on where you're from, where you're at, and who's around you.
You
Mhm.
don't
But we're
call
always going to
yourself
be
black, do
treated
you?
differently to some degree, whether you're with white people or with black people.
You don't call yourself black, do you?
I call myself mixed.
Oh,
Mixed.
mix.
Good.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
hate
See,
when
yo, but
like
that's the.
people who are
Go
black
ahead.
and white call themselves black. Like you, so you're just gonna not even acknowledge your white parent?
But Melody,
Yeah.
can I ask you something?
But we're
Yeah.
also shamed for acknowledging that we're
Melody,
mixed.
don't you do the same thing?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Melanie's mixed as well, and she calls herself a black woman. She's black
Yeah,
But
you're
identified.
doing the same thing.
But maybe that's the
wait, hold on.
environment,
Hey,
though,
hey,
right?
take
Hold
that
on.
down.
I'm
But
gonna say
Hold on,
this.
Stop
Melanie.
derailing from the
Hold on.
I meet
conversation.
people where they're at.
Don't tell
Hold
me
on,
what to do,
Melanie.
Clue.
My
Hold on.
bad. I'm just asking you to take it
Hold
down.
on, Melanie. You mixed?
That didn't sound like an ask.
To
Could you
me,
please
Melody
take it down?
I'm,
obviously
All right,
I'm
has
that's
gonna
some
better.
sort of admixture that's
I'm gonna
significant, you
I'm
know.
gonna say something. To
Trying to be
me,
serious.
mixed is black and white or black and Asian. That's to me that's mixed. But when you're black and black, like when both of your nationalities are black, you just black.
But it's not both of
But
your
what else is in
nationalities are
there?
black. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Only one of your
Spanish,
nationalities is
Dominican.
black.
Well,
Only
technically,
one.
Melanie, the Dominican race was actually mixed.
Yeah,
Wait, is
but
she Dominican?
Dominican's
Are you
not
the
black.
wait, Melody, what
y'all
are
It's
are
you
not.
black.
exactly? You
As they
said
What?
part
They
black.
Haitian.
They part
I'm not
blood.
They
Haitian
part Haitian. That's black, right?
you're Dominican?
and black. Well,
N-
black. I'm black.
You're
No,
black
Yeah,
and
no,
black.
you're
you have a
not.
Dominican
You're
parent and a
mixed.
black parent. So
You're
you're
mixed,
She got a
Melody.
little
multi-generationally
bit of
mixed.
Haitian in her too.
So,
She got a little
so,
bit of Haitian.
so let me,
Our
Melanie, let me ask
culture
you
is
something.
Dominican and shit.
Melanie, let me ask you something. Do you have one non-black grandparent?
Do you have one what?
One non-black grandparent.
No, both of my grandparents are brown skin. They both of them are black.
Oh,
No,
all right.
no,
But
Melody.
mixed
No,
doesn't
that's
mean skin
incorrect.
color. Yeah,
That's
mixed doesn't
incorrect.
mean skin color. It
Yeah,
means
but
what are they?
if you haven't been to that place and you don't know the culture, how can
Yeah,
you
You're
really
mixed.
say
Melanie,
you are that?
was they born and raised in the U.S. or in Dominican Republic? Your
My mom was.
grandparents.
I don't. Well, certain people know like Blue and Swag. Of course, Blue because I knew Blue for 20 years since I was young. So yeah, my mom was adopted. Correct.
Adopted. I ain't asked about that. I thought it was she raised in the U.S. Or
She
born.
was she was
Yo, your
raised
grandparents. I meant your grandparents. Yeah.
she was raised by a black man and a mixed black and white woman.
Oh.
My mom. She
It's
was
Oh.
really
So
raised.
she's mixed.
difficult
So she's
identifying.
mixed.
There's
So she's
people that are
mixed.
so delusional. There's people in the comments saying that mixed doesn't even exist. Like there's so many
No,
delusional
mixed
people, so
does
it's kind of
exist.
hard to stand on
It
your
does exist,
square
but
in
yeah,
this
I
world.
definitely agree with you, Gigi. Yeah, like some people just don't want to accept
Yeah,
There
that.
mixed
there
does
Yeah.
exist.
definitely
Yes,
is.
it does.
There
Yeah,
definitely is something about mixed. Like there is a
yeah,
such thing as a mixed race.
yeah. They want you to choose a side and everything. Trying to
Hmm.
force
Melody,
So I
that
got,
Dr. Omar
I
John.
got,
But when you
question
say
for
that you're
Melody.
mixed race, you're
Are
actually
you?
choosing both sides. You're acknowledging
Yeah, but
both.
I'm black. When you don't know anything about that heritage, you can't really say that's what you are, especially if somebody was adopted by someone who's not that heritage.
Melody,
I would
Yes.
disagree.
did you check your cash out?
no, I disagree too.
Oh, let
You
me check
check
my
your DNA.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah,
thank you,
because I feel like
Clue.
DNA
You're
Oh,
trumps
welcome.
wait,
everything.
let me real
Mm.
quick. Thank you, Clue, for the $20 cash app. He says, "I'm proud of you."
Of
Thank
course
you.
I am. I'm
Um,
proud of you.
I received
All right,
that. Thank you so much. So
what type of
sweet.
body about to
So
buy tonight? Liquor store still open.
I got a question for all
Hold
y'all.
on,
I'm,
Melody. This person
Mhm.
right here says when cops pull you over, you're black and you're not mixed, right? So
That's
how about they
bullshit.
pulled my mugshot? No, check this out. I don't look white at all. I do not look white at all. They pulled my mugshot and they wrote me as white. So this is why I try to say they gaslight you. Everybody, when you're a mixed person, they have a different perception of what you are. So somebody could have wrote on the police report that I was white, and the next person will say, "Nah, you black." So
Gigi,
none of that shit means nothing. It
Gigi,
matters
can I
what
tell
your
you something?
DNA test says.
Gigi, can I tell you something that nobody's ever told you before?
And that
Okay,
pullover
this will
stuff
be
is
Gigi,
really
interesting. Yeah.
it don't make no sense because if they pull over, let's say for example, if Mariah Carey wasn't famous, they'll pull over and put white on her thing, and she ain't white.
Gigi, can I tell you something no one's ever told you before?
All right, I'm a little nervous, but go ahead.
There's no such thing as black and white. All that's made up
Because it's a construct.
Wait, what's made
because
up?
it's a
Black and
government
white?
agency. It's no such thing as black
What?
and white. Black and white's all fake. You
How?
are your
I
country
mean, the
that
literal black
you
and
were
white,
born in.
maybe, but
Oh my God.
You are your country that you were born in. No such thing as black and white. All
So
this
I'm
black and white
American. I
stuff's
was
made up.
born here. I'm American.
I
You're
mean, I'm
American.
American
So this is
first,
your
and
We're
then
all
country.
Americans.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I'm
this is your
American first.
country. There's no such thing as black and white. That's all made up.
Was anybody
So
surprised that Clue was gonna
Oh
say
my
this?
God.
No,
You should be. You should be
no, Brian, he
surprised.
used to.
Not
No, you
really.
You
shouldn't
should
because
be
you've been saying this.
surprised.
I shouldn't be surprised because you say it every time you come over here.
But nobody
Yeah,
hears
yeah,
me.
we not surprised.
Nobody listens.
We not
Hey,
surprised.
Nobody listens.
We
K
just
Capo,
accept it.
I never heard him say that.
you are right. If you only a quarter black, you're not black.
Okay,
Put
so
it this
he
So
way:
said
quarter
there's,
black,
men,
there's,
and you know what? It's
there's
interesting. He
no,
said
there's
like a
no,
men, not
25%
females.
black.
hey,
That's
there's
right.
no
Mills in the
such
audience
thing
said men,
as
not
cis.
females, and I do find
Okay,
that
okay, we
interesting
can't
because
keep over talking each other.
No
All
such
right,
thing.
Gigi, go ahead.
Wait, what did she
oh,
say?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Gigi.
Listen, no, but it's a good point though. The person in the audience said it's different between men and women, and it is because I feel like light skinned and mixed race men are more so expected and not like, I mean, accepted and not pushed off like, oh, you're different, you're mixed. You guys do accept the men more so than the women. Period.
Wait, who? Wait, I didn't get that. I'm
The
sorry.
black community, the black community.
Except that, yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, they accept the men before the women. Yeah.
like Barack Obama and Drake.
Uh-huh.
Do
Absolutely.
you
Yeah.
know why though? Do you know why, yo? Can we go like deeper instead of having the surface level conversations? Because I think like only with my experience, right? Like light skinned dudes just had to fight harder. You know what I'm saying? Because they had like the pretty hair, whatever kind of eyes, whatever the case may be. Say what you want.
So did the women.
So in the black community, dark skinned dudes would consider them as like punks, like yo, you can't fight. You know what I mean? Whatever, whatever, yo. So they had to be battle tested. So you only could talk on the man side. You know what I'm saying? But when you're dealing with the light skin type of chicks, I don't know how it felt for y'all to deal with dark skinned women coming at y'all, hating on you because you got better hair, your skin look better, whatever the case may be. It's like y'all had to go hard in the paint. Know what I'm saying?
Why
Even
is
me
vicious
being a
saying
dark
Gigi,
skinned
you are
brother.
black, learn to deal with it? Like it's like you're projecting that on me. I don't have self-hate. I'm just mixed. It's
No,
there's no
he didn't
hate.
say. He
No,
didn't say.
I'm
No, he said about
no.
self hate.
All I'm saying,
No, not you,
I,
vicious in the
I
comments.
ain't
He said
going on
all
like
black.
it ain't even that. It ain't even that serious, yo. But it is serious because my cousin got a white mom, a dark skinned father. You know what I'm saying? And I know on his block or his travels through life, he had to go hard in the paint because he was being ridiculed. You know what I'm saying? Had to fight in certain areas. You feel
And
me?
so do women, though. That's my point.
Like
We have to fight as
that's
well.
real. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I also said. If you was listening, I was like, yo, light skinned women probably had it hard dealing with dark skinned chicks. Like, yo, let's keep it funky, bro. Like, come on,
But
Yeah,
man.
you know what?
you always hear
All of
the
the
repeated joke all the time about with the light skinned fellas and everything. We always got they always got the attitude so much in the fight. Yeah, I mean the truth behind that. Yeah, they feel like they got bullied more than whatever because they light skinned, and that's when you always see them always acting so overly, you know what I'm saying, outrageous when they upset and everything like crazy because he's light skinned. You always hear that joke all the time about oh well, you being light skinned. You being light skinned. Yeah.
Right. That's a
And the
fact.
women,
Yup.
yeah, I mean, matter of
And you
fact, Melly can speak this all the time because she always talks about how she constantly got bullied so much for her being light skinned so much.
I got bullied
Let it
for my
shade.
hair. I think I got bullied more because I was quiet, you know,
I think
and
you're
I
a pretty
was
girl, and I'm
and I
surprised you
was
ain't become a super
pretty.
villain.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Really,
trying to
At the
say,
Mel?
end of
Mela,
the
because
day,
I
it's
got
light
light
skin
skinned
hate.
daughters. I got
It's
light
mixed
skinned
race
daughters, so
hate.
I know
It's
what they
light
go
skin
through.
hate.
One at a
And
time, yo.
motherfuckers
One at
are
a
always
time.
gonna like invalidate that shit and talk over it and make it about something else and say that, oh, black moms are better. At the end of the
Mhm.
day, you can't take away people's experiences, okay?
Mhm.
Period, point blank.
That's it.
You can't.
I love Gigi. She keep it real.
Yeah, I get
For
it though,
real.
love,
For
but
real.
I
They
just
don't keep it real.
see
They just
see
want
me
to. They have their own issues to deal with, and they want to just
right.
knock at other people to make themselves feel better.
Mhm. And then
That's
you
what
have
it
the
is.
dark skinned women saying that light skinned women picked on them.
But that's the thing that I feel like even dark skinned people are getting a bad rap because it's not just they're like, oh, the dark skin made you feel that way. No, you know what? Like it's brown skin, it's all people, and y'all want to blame it all on dark skinned people. So I kind of
Yeah,
like
that's a
feel when I
fact.
go to
I
Rashida's
get it. I
channel
get it.
and I hear Rashida saying, damn, they're projecting all this hate, and I feel her on that because it's not just dark skinned people, it's the whole community that we all do it to each
It's
other.
just people.
Right?
It's
Light
yeah,
skin,
right,
Why are we
brown
right.
listening
skin,
to
dark
Rashida
skin,
Strober?
caramel.
Why are we listening to Rashida Strober?
Well, she's a
I
dark
Why?
like
skin
Rashida.
activist. Put some respect on her
Dark
name.
skinned
Dark
activist?
skin
Really?
activist.
Did
What
you
the
hear? Did you hear yourself just say that?
hell?
Swag
What's wrong
making
with
sure
that?
he
Dark
Swag
skinned
is making sure
activist?
he pulling that up.
Dark,
Look,
Is
look.
that GC's rivalry girl right there?
Hey yo, Clue.
dark
Hey yo,
skinned
Clue.
activist.
Killer got smoke with you, yo. Did you read the
Yeah, I
freaking
read it.
comment?
Hey, Killer, man. Hey, what's your cash app, bro? I'm gonna send Killer a cash app right now since he
It's
called
literally
me out
Y'all
and
say
shit.
I'm a villain?
it's
What's
literally
your
scrolling
cash
at the
app,
bottom
bro?
of the screen,
Killer
bro.
Cal 10. I got you,
Oh,
bro.
Clue giving out 20s tonight, man. Where are you jealous?
No,
Yo,
this
yo,
just for Killer. It's
I
just for
need
Killer
one. I
swag.
need
No, it
one
ain't
too.
for all
Kill. I
y'all.
need
It's just
one.
for
I
Killer.
need one.
Let me find you up here. I got you. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I'm muting.
Yeah, yo,
Let me
but
settle this.
me. See, I was raised on the Latin King like block. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm from, though these light skinned dudes had to go hard in the paint. I done seen this dude done do like a freaking Karate Kid move. You know what I'm saying? So I seen it on all sides from my cousins. You know what I'm saying? He light skin. You know what I mean? I actually had to go to my aunt, which is white. I had to go to like one of her freaking get-togethers, and all I see is freaking dudes looking like Hell's Angels, motorcycle type of dudes. Like I'm damn near shook. So I seen it on all sides, yo, all ridicule. And my daughter's got long hair, beautiful. You know what I mean? Like I don't really put that out there like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
I understand this shit, man. Trust me, I really do.
Celine asked me if I
All
identify
fronts.
with more with the white or black side of my family. I would say in certain ways more so the black side of my family just because of being a person of color, but also having a white parent and half of my family being white. I also do understand how white people think as well, and everything that other people think is so offensive, I can see beyond that and see what they're actually trying to say.
Right.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right, all right. Salute to the Clue Channel for finally hitting your boy up with a cash app, man. Salute to you, boy.
Salute the clue, man.
I
Now
wasn't
we
gonna
no
leave
longer
you
have
out.
smoke.
I wasn't gonna leave you out, bro.
Now we no longer have smoke, so you can go ahead and
We
speak.
no longer have smoke. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. Who haven't spoken in a while?
Sean ain't
JP.
spoke at all.
I
Sean.
haven't been
You there,
smoking long,
Sean?
man. Yeah, I'm
I
still
forgot he
here.
was here, honestly.
What's going on, Sean? What's up with that burger on your picture?
Making me hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, nothing
Making
much.
me hungry too.
Just listen to y'all, especially of how you guys like having problems with the space. Like to be honest with you, my introduction with the space is yeah, that viral Kevin Samuels video. Like I was, initially it was for like what? I was like with the bullshit. It was like, oh, this is like some funny shit. Like, oh, there's like finally a man is talking shit about a woman per se, but it was actually truthful. I never considered myself the manosphere. I consider myself like I always like hearing things from both sides and just looking at things and try to adjust my point of view and see if there's some truth and stuff. And usually even like ever since that moment, in my personal opinion, this is an unpopular opinion. this always had been about the money. It always had been about the money. It's always had been about, entertainment and, well, not entertainment per se, but more so like throwing the ideology of like this ideology as if it's like the single answer more so than anything.
I ain't hear a lie he told yet.
Right. You was a
I
little
mean,
low
it's-
though.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Your volume was a little low.
oh, my volume is
Yeah.
still low.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
It was
kind of.
it was times you was coming in clear as what, and then there was other times you sound like you was low.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about now?
Are you good now?
You on your phone?
Yeah,
You
I'm
on
on
your
my phone.
phone?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, yo. Sometimes it be the audio because sometimes people be on they like microphones and it be like microphones and like audio receptions. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a problem I had for a long time.
Yeah.
Joe.
Mhm.
Do you
Let's
have any headsets though? Do you have a headset?
Yeah, I'm wearing I'm
I
wearing
got
my
my
earbuds too. I'm wearing earbuds too, but
You wearing your headset now?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
all
Oh,
right, guys. I
did
don't
you
see
cancellate the audio reception?
Mario's good.
Like all you gotta do
No,
is
he
go,
sounds all right now. He's
like
good now.
audio
All right.
cancellations
All
in your settings. Oh, that's
You talking
All
about
right.
your
my
echo
bad.
cancellation? Yeah.
Right.
All right, Melody, go ahead.
Thank you. All right, guys. So I'm going to need you, whoever did not hit the like button, I need you to hit the like button. Get this show out into the algorithm. Also, share. It's very important that you guys share and subscribe to my new channel, Melody Amber, which I don't see the mods dropping at all. What you think I
She
gave
been
you a wrench
I
for?
shared.
she
I
been
shared.
I
watching
gave you
y'all
a
all
wrench.
night.
And I didn't see
She
my
been
link in the chat neither, but whatever. I'm just
Huh?
kidding.
Oh, wait. I wasn't done. I don't see Melody Amber. I don't see Gigi. I don't see Killer Swag. I don't. Who else got a channel up here? The Clue channel. I don't
Clue,
see the Clue channel. Come on, y'all.
H&M,
H&M. Blue was up here.
yeah, James Kills. I know he got a
James, you got a
channel.
channel?
Yeah, he do.
What you want me to do, y'all? What you want me to do, Mello?
Oh
No,
yeah,
I'm just
What
I be
y'all
having.
say?
people to make sure
The
they
culture
drop
said he gonna
our
drop it.
everyone's
My
link.
bad.
No,
Drop
we telling
everyone's link.
we telling all the mods in the chat to drop everybody's channels that got a channel up on this panel in the chat so that everybody can subscribe to. Like we trying to build a movement right here, man. So subscribe to everybody that's on the panel that has a channel. Quit playing.
Right, and you guys know I have a new
Good looking
channel.
out.
This channel is gonna be obsolete soon. Like I'm telling y'all now.
Obsolete.
Obsolete. I'm not gonna have this
Okay.
channel anymore. So you see that channel right there, Melody Amber? Everybody in here, hit that link right now. Hit that
I'm
link.
already a member. You know, I got in early.
Already did.
I
I've
got
been
in
here.
early, dog.
Right. Also, everybody in here, hit that link right there. Golden Goddess. Check out her content.
Thank
She got some
you. I
really good
appreciate
content.
y'all.
For
I gotta
real.
go check her stuff out because I
Obviously,
ain't never watched it yet.
Thank you. I'm gonna I'm gonna go back
Me
and
neither.
subscribe to everybody's channels in the chat as well. All y'all.
yeah, everybody. We got who is this? H&M.
Much love, man. Much love. Yeah.
Make sure you
Look,
Yeah,
we
guys
that's
hit
support
Hustler
each
Buzz.
H&M.
other, even if we don't agree with everything that everybody says. It doesn't matter. Who
Right.
wants to like listen to everything they agree with 24/7? That shit
Right.
is boring
That
to
would
me.
suck.
I
Hey,
like
Gigi,
debates.
Gigi, we need to talk.
I like to debate and conversate. You know what I mean? I don't like
That's
echo
it.
chambers.
Yeah, that's what I
We need
like
to
to
talk,
do, yo.
Gigi.
Mhm.
That's why I like when you was talking about the light skin thing, and and then you was telling me about, well, you was telling the panel about your experiences, and I was telling you about my experiences, show, because I got a wealth of knowledge too. You dig? That's a whole
Yeah, we
fact.
all have our experiences.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
The Clue channel right here. Hit that link.
Thank you very much, Culture Invasion Podcast. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right
Thank
now he
you,
has
everybody.
350 subscribers, man. If
Hell
y'all are
yeah.
down there, get that brother to at least
Hell
400 subscribers
yeah.
by tonight, man. Quit playing.
I worked
Right.
hard for those subs. Yeah.
We got Killer Swag. Make sure you guys subscribe to Killer Swag.
Shout out
Salute
to
to
the
Man,
Killer
folks
Swag,
grinding,
man.
thank
getting
you,
them
man.
subs
Thank you.
from the ground up, not buying
Right,
subs.
Yeah, we don't do that.
right.
We don't
We
buy
don't do
subs.
that. We
I've
don't do
never
that.
bought a single sub.
Mm-mm.
Me
It's all
neither.
organic.
It's
Never.
organic. But Melody
Honestly,
Amber,
I don't even
we
know
need
how
to get
how
to
that
300
happened.
subscribers. Like my birthday is in 22 days. So I need to be at 300
Wait a minute. Hold
subscribers.
on, Melody. Are
Now
you in
explain.
Aries?
Huh?
Are you in Aries?
I'm an Aries.
That's why I like you. Shout out to the Aries.
Shout out to
Here we
gang,
go,
you.
y'all.
gang.
Shout out to
Here we
you.
go.
But guys,
Okay.
Melody Amber. Click it right now. Right now. Get me to 300 subscribers before my birthday. And Killer Swag's, what's his new channel? Oh, right here.
Killer Swag District, baby.
Yes, definitely.
And subscribe to that channel, because you know on that channel I do a lot of throwback Thursdays of like I put a lot of my old shows up with just a little bit of a new twist on it, so it's not looking like the same show you'll get on my main channel. So make sure that you tune in over there. It's every Thursday. I don't have the time slots because I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes whenever they doing Throwback Thursday. So
You talking
just
about
come on
me?
over.
Just say the
Yes.
name. That's all. Just say the name. He don't want to step on my toes because I came up with the Throwback Thursday idea so I can get my old interviews over on my channel. So we both decided to do it. So we don't choose a channel. Like he said, we don't choose a time. But yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to him.
Yeah, man.
Where GG
Much
channel at
appreciation to
though?
those people. Oh, it was just pulled
No,
up.
they be hating on me. I'm telling you.
Yo, we gotta do a one-on-one.
you
Hey,
need
GG, we gotta
more
do a
haters.
one-on-one.
You know what?
You need
I
more
know you, but
haters.
everybody know who the F I am. Okay.
We gotta do a one-on-one, GG.
Listen,
That's a fact.
that's what this stream.
I'm the
That's
biggest
why.
hater though.
But that's why I came up with this stream today, because there's so many haters and snakes out there. There's so many people who they're just envious of you for no reason. So you didn't
That's
tell
a
you.
They would
fact.
destroy
Say
your
that
real
again.
life if they can.
Do you know how many ventures I got done tooken? I done supported some of these biggest content creators platforms and they could put out the receipts. I supported channels from A1 since day one. And then you got females who got wrenches see you on another platform and be like, they'll call you this new term or old term, whatever it's called, like a fence rider or whatever. Like, yo, fam, I never been no fence rider. You know what I'm saying? So this because that person supported that platform for a long time, they'll go behind the scenes and like take your wrench from you. But I'm like, yo, I've been a heavy-handed supporter or whatever the case may be. Plus, you don't got no audio, no video, or nothing. Nobody don't got no audio or video of me being a fence rider. Like never. You know what I'm saying? Show the video, show the evidence.
In these
Feel me?
spaces, and we're all
But
guilty
they'll
of it.
believe that person
I
though.
know that we will go to bigger content creators and we will support their channels, and they're already so big they don't even fucking appreciate it anymore. But we'll go to each other's
Wow,
streams
okay.
and nobody will
Wow.
support each other, right? The small content
Exactly.
creators, right?
That's why I'm taking a step back from these big content creators.
Yes.
Me too.
I'm
And
talking
focus
about,
on
yo,
my
I was a
You have to
heavy,
do that. You have to do
at
that.
one time, I was a heavy-handed supporter. But for that person to be like, yo, I seen him in another space being the fence rider, I'm like, yo, I never did that. But they believe that person. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, how the fuck that happened? Without not even banging me on the panel.
internet. You go where you want and you support what you want.
Yeah,
period.
that's a
You
fact.
have
I'm
your
like,
own
yo,
road
I don't even. That's a fact. I'm like, yo, I don't even know who these people be beefing with, because people could be into it with like 10 different people. How the fuck I supposed to know who you
And then you
beefing
get
with?
emotionally involved, and when they make up,
I
they still
did get
you for
emotionally
getting
involved.
right?
That's a fact. That's a
Yep.
fact. That's a fact.
Man, bump all that, man. I'm a
I
grown
was
ass
pissed
man.
the fuck off,
I
yo,
ain't
but I.
got time for that, man. I'm a grown ass man. I go wherever
Yeah,
the hell
yeah, yeah. I
man.
understand. I
Fuck all
understand.
that.
I understand.
Like, shoot, I ain't
But
got
this
time to
shit
be
get.
messing around and no beef. If you don't mess with me, deuces. I ain't gonna make no video about you. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
make
I
a
never
live stream
got
talking
mad. I
about you.
never. But
If you want to disown me or dishonor me, I'm like, all right, bye. I'm gonna
right.
continue to do what I do over
Yeah,
here.
yo, Killer Swag. I never did a video. I never went like talked about it like entirety. Like I never said nobody name or whatever. I just kept it pushing. Many a times I just kept it pushing. You know
And
what I'm
that's how you
saying? I just
gotta
went on
be.
other.
That's how
I
you
just
gotta
went on
be
other
because
platforms and kept it groovy though. I just kept it
yeah,
groovy. You feel me?
yeah, because I mean, because at the same time, huh,
Okay,
Melody, what
go
you
ahead.
say?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. You go and then
No,
I'll
because
go.
I was just saying, like, man, you gotta be like that because if you keep on mentioning their name, all it's gonna do is keep bringing them more viewers to their channel. So I'm like, no, I want people to be over here where I'm at, or to the people that I'm supportive of. So if I'm doing a show, you ain't about to hear me talk about somebody I got beef with or somebody I got a problem with. I'm gonna just keep it pushing. Whoever I'm talking about,
Yeah,
whether
though,
it's
but
myself, whether it's Melody,
Thank
whether
you,
it's Blue, whether it's
Culture.
whoever, like, no, we ain't doing that, man.
right,
Keep it over
right.
there.
But sometimes you got big content creators be talking about, yo, why people I didn't see these people in a minute. Where have they been? But I be seeing them on other channels, and but they don't come back to my channel. But that's one element of why, because they hold certain people higher than they hold other people higher, because certain people like me, I'm gonna support your platform, but yo, hold me the same accountable that you hold other people. If you have any malice towards me, let me say my piece at least though. Let me get my shit off.
Right.
Let me state
Yeah,
my
I've
case.
closed my purse to these big
This
ungrateful
don't throw me to
content
the
creators,
wayside.
and I will be getting memberships with people that actually appreciate it. I'm done with like supporting ungrateful people on YouTube. Period. Point blank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I
Facts.
don't go to no
Facts.
big content creators channel no more. I'm done with the big content creators. And there's
Good.
also people in the
Good.
space who pocket watch. Like people will
Yes, and
send
they
me
will hate
money.
on you when you start getting memberships and
Oh
money.
my God. Say that again. Say
People
that
will
for the people in
send
the back.
me money, right? And then when they send me money, you have other people watching, and then they complain and say, well, you sending her money, why don't you send me money?
Yep. There you
And
go.
me and Swag know who the person is. I'm not gonna say. We're not gonna say. But
No.
the
Say
person
it.
was pocket. I'm not gonna
No.
say
Say it.
no names.
No.
But he called this person caused that person that was heavy handed not to send me anything else.
Wow.
So
Yo,
now I
they
don't
treat
even
the
get
Pure hate.
Nah,
subscribers
that's
like if you
crazy.
support a
Pure hate.
channel or a content creator, like you're a simp. Like they're making it so
yeah.
that people don't want to support people no more on YouTube, and people need to realize
That's a
that shit,
fact. That's a
especially if you a
fact.
content creator.
They
Yeah,
did a
it's
whole, check this out, yo, for the whole panel. They did a whole video on me, right? The video is called Dig a Whole Video. I ain't gonna say old boy name, but I was supporting another content creator. This person gonna tell me the fucking pendulum, or however you say that word, swings both ways.
The pendulum.
The
What do you
pendulum.
take from that? Yeah, like yo, you gotta pay me. That's how I took it as, like, yo, you gotta pay me too, nigga. I've been sky watching you. I've been seeing you supporting that one channel. Why you ain't putting that bread in my pocket?
And they will put
You gotta read
supporters on
between the
blast
lines.
and post the Cash App receipts. Why would you shame people that are supporting your channel? Like, can you make this make sense?
Hey, Gigi, we got to do a show together.
Yeah, people
For
sky
real.
watching right now, pocket
For
watching.
real. We got to do
Trust.
a show together, Gigi.
Of course.
Who's that saying that?
Why Clue?
That's me,
Why
Clue
Clue
at the
saying
bottom.
this? Feel me?
It's
Check.
I'm gonna get
Clue.
And
everybody's
then they'll
channels
take
from
your wrench. They'll
everybody.
take your wrench from you. They be like, yo, buy the wrench back for $100.
Oh shoot! If
I'm
somebody
not
if
paying
Tommy
somebody
for
used
ever
to do
take
nobody's
that.
rent.
man
Tommy
shoot
used to do that.
Nobody's not controlling who I
somebody
Oh,
support.
Tommy.
Period. Point blank.
yeah
Tommy
if
used
I
to
somebody
bought one
take
of
my
You
Tommy's
wrench, I'm just
back
gonna
in the
go
$100
with
day,
it.
wrenches.
you had to pay 100. If Tommy take your wrench, you got to pay $100, my nigga.
Oh, I ain't paying no
I hate to say this,
I
angry
paid
niggas
it.
But if
ain't
you're
I'm gonna
getting
tell
paying
no.
y'all
for
right
rent,
now. I
you're
Angry
paid
paying
man
for
do
Tommy's
that too though.
$100
off.
ransom.
AM do that too
I
though.
paid it.
AM do that too
but they
though.
not that special for me to pay.
Man,
That's
listen,
what I'm
man, this
saying.
doggy
You
He
have
was
doggy.
already
back in the
lost. If
day.
you're
Like
paying for
what?
wrenches,
Shit
you've
like
already
80x
lost.
prison, nigga.
When you have a capitalist mind, they gonna
Yeah.
make money no matter
I ain't gonna
what.
lie though, man. But when I sent AM a $5 cash app, he did give me a wrench though. I ain't gonna lie, so I
Yeah,
can't say
I
that.
don't care. When I have a
it's
huge
equivalent.
channel,
Like
I'm not gonna
it's
do my
equivalent to
people like
certain
that. I
girls
don't care.
on social media that be trying to charge to get off their block list and stuff.
Oh, really?
I'm good. Keep me on there. I'm
Yeah.
good. It's
Hey,
like,
Melody.
The type of girls I'm
Melody.
talking about, I ain't gonna want to mention on this channel. Yes.
Melody, you're more furious these days.
yeah, because I'm
I
What
know
happened?
she's had
tired.
enough.
Yeah, I had enough. I'm already demonetized and everything because of these fools. Like, what? I'm tired of people.
Yeah, I can tell.
Me too. I changed
Yeah.
my whole mindset. I'm like, this is a motherfucking sorry, I don't want to curse on your channel.
No,
That's
you're
No,
the
you
good.
good.
You
You
good.
good.
You good
You
now.
can say
but
motherfucker
Just
if
keep
you
it
yeah,
at
want
a
to say
my
minimum.
whole
motherfucker.
mindset. This is a hobby, and I do come up off it. Don't get me wrong, but
Mhm.
this is a hobby. This is not like the end all be all. And I am smooth sailing rather than like going around and clout chasing and arguing. Like I just like I'm smooth sailing now. And if you appreciate me being around, then I am
I
a
do.
real supporter. But if not, then like peace out. I don't content creators forget that the subscribers are what makes them.
Mhm.
Period.
Auntie. I'm sorry. I got all excited.
Hold
Our
on. Here
boy
she
Auntie is here.
Salute to
Who?
Auntie,
Let's make
home
sure
of the
Auntie,
Hey,
that's
purge.
you,
Auntie.
right?
Salute, Auntie.
Yeah,
Home
what's
of the
going on? What's
Hi,
going
purge.
on?
Auntie. I feel like
Yeah,
Auntie
Salute,
was
The
a
Auntie.
little
official
bit
YT
whatever.
purge in the building.
I like Auntie,
Hey.
but I don't know if he was a little bit weird because I still like watch
Yo,
Sexy
salute
Red.
to
But like I
Ant,
said, that's
man.
another
What up, bro?
situation where like I
What
don't
up? What
choose
up?
people's sides and drama on YouTube because they can make up next week. It's not my business.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I don't get involved in it.
That
Yeah.
won't happen. The cynical one.
Hmm?
The cynical one.
What
Yeah,
happened?
that's not gonna
You told
happen.
someone in the chat.
Or who is that?
What
What?
I
she
think
What?
say?
he talk
Say
about
anything.
Yeah,
Gigi.
salute to the
Talk about
center
Gigi.
one, yo. She
Oh,
always
that's
showed me
Gigi. That's
love,
Golden
bro.
Goddess.
She
My
always
bad.
She
showed me
never
love.
Yeah,
No,
showed me
that's
yeah. I mean,
love,
and,
but
Is
it's all
Gigi
good.
the cynical one?
No,
No.
nah,
no.
Well, I don't
No.
know.
I
I
got
don't
him.
know.
I got him mixed up. My
You know,
bad. I'm
cynical
looking
don't
at
never come on
Avatar.
channels.
So that's my bad. But yeah, you watch. Hey,
Yeah.
people can watch whoever they want. I try not to compromise people's supporters or anything like that. I'm pretty sure nothing that you hear from out of her mouth interests you or anything like that. But it's cool.
Wait, who? I'm confused.
What? Oh, you talking
Now
about
she
Red?
mentioned
I
that
don't
other.
No, I'm
know.
just saying that like I just didn't pick sides and all that because you know you guys
Yeah.
can make up next week. You
I
never
did.
know.
I
It's
picked sides.
YouTube. You know what I mean?
Team Auntie. Team Auntie. I picked sides. And I don't
Why
care.
you? But what happened though? Didn't really like her for
No,
some
it's
whatever
not that I
reason
don't like
anyway?
her. I don't. It's me or Auntie.
You.
It's not that I don't like her, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And that was totally wrong what she did. And
What
I
was
would tell
wrong?
her. We talking about who we talking about?
Oh Lord.
I thought we were
Yeah. I
talking
mean,
about
I'm trying
yeah.
to figure out what y'all
and
Who are we
Auntie.
talking about?
I thought we weren't trying to bring
I
names
want to
into
make
this.
sure I'm going to make
I
sure
just
I'm
Yeah,
got
who are
here.
we talking about?
hold on. I want to make sure I'm being careful. Who we talking about before I say any names?
That's what I'm
Oh, I
talking
was just
about.
saying that like I didn't choose sides in that whole situation. I try to support both of their channels. Like that's
Who
just
are we
how I
talking
move
about,
on
Gigi?
Yeah,
YouTube.
who?
And you didn't
Put
have
in
to.
the-
Don't worry about it.
put
What
in
was
the,
the
put in the
topic?
back chat who y'all talking
I know
about.
that I didn't have to, and I don't anymore because it wasn't appreciated. You're exactly one of the type of people that I'm talking about on
Again,
YouTube.
Gigi,
What
who
is
You
are
her
we
don't
name
talking
appreciate
about?
your supporters.
What does her
I'm
name
sorry?
start with?
Gigi, type in the back
I
chat who
mean,
you talking
yeah.
What
about.
does her
I
name
mean, but
start with?
That's the problem with content creators. They don't fucking support. They don't
Gigi,
appreciate their
who are you talking
supporters.
about?
They
Don't say
get
it
this
out
big
loud,
head and they
Gigi.
think that they're above
Put it,
people. We're all just regular people behind our laptops. Nobody
of
here is
course.
special.
She's just talking about content
Of
creating in
course.
general. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. No, I
Hey,
thought she
look.
was
Hey,
saying something
yo,
else.
I finally
No, she's
got
talking
me
about
a
somebody
laptop.
in particular.
Oh,
Who?
Stop
look.
being messy, Clue. Stop being messy.
No.
No,
Let's be
she
messy for
came in
one second.
Auntie, so she's talking about somebody in particular. Who
All
is
right,
that?
so
No,
well,
wait,
My
guys.
goodness, I
One
don't want to
second.
re-drag up.
nah,
Never
hey,
mind.
well, look,
One
man,
second,
she
y'all.
being
Let me say
trolled
this.
right now,
Let me
GP.
say
So I
this.
wouldn't really worry about it.
All right, hold on. Yo,
I'm
Melly want to say
let
something.
I'm
me
getting
say
trolled.
this.
Melly want to
Yeah.
say something. Hold on.
Gigi, you can say without saying names. We don't have to say names on here, but I think I know who you're talking about.
No, I don't have nothing to hide. I was just making that example of not choosing sides in the space and people kind of acting funny with you when you go to either side. When you're like, yo, I don't have an issue with either of you. So I was talking about when him and like Sexy Red was going at it. I don't know if they still
Oh, okay,
are.
there you go.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
now
There you go.
I'm
There
gonna
you go.
I'm gonna stand by what I said. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And I didn't take, just because Auntie is actually my friend, you know what I'm saying? I didn't take his side. I had to hear what was going on. And yeah, she was wrong.
That chick is a
there's no
damn
way to
I
get
feel like
around that.
everybody was wrong at different points, but this is YouTube. Like, who do any of us have our hands clean out here? I don't think that we do.
No,
You know?
nobody's perfect. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect.
My hands
But
are clean.
at the same time,
Liar.
My hands are clean.
So are
Exactly.
mine.
What about my hands?
Oh Lord.
Exactly.
Hey yo,
Mine are
in this space, in this space, I'm most.
My hands are clean.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god, stop your fucking lying.
I'm not lying. My hands are
All right,
clean.
so I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this right here. Look, supporters are tough enough to come by. Like they're really tough. This is not easy what we do. So any supporters that I have, I'm thankful for them, regardless of who else they are. And people have a
me
right
too. Thank you,
to
guys.
if
I
they
love
want,
you.
especially if it's somebody who I used to be cool with. You know that's it. So, and on top of that, I don't really think anybody. I mean, if you wanted to pick a side, you could have, but for the most part, don't nobody really know the whole damn story anyway. You just know what we tell you. So there's my side, there's this person's side, there's that person's side, and then there's what actually happened somewhere else in the past. So nobody really knows anything. So with all these opinions, it just makes me laugh anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's YouTube, and when the storyline comes out, everybody forms an opinion. That's how YouTube works. And of course, I could have picked a side, but what would be the point of that? Because, like you said, I don't know what happened, so I don't. That was really the point of me making that comment, not to be shady, but to say that I don't pick a side because we really don't know, what's going on behind the scenes and all other different aspects of it. And I don't jump on bandwagons. I don't follow what other people say. I don't give a fuck how when people support you. I'm going to look at everybody's point of view, and I'm not a bandwagon person, period, point blank.
But see, that's the messed up thing about media in general, the court of public opinion and stuff.
As far as I know, she's been nice to me. As far as I know, even when Ant came to my channel, he was nice to me. He supported my channel. I don't have a problem with none of y'all.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have a problem with anybody. I was just like analyzing
But
the
people
situation.
were shady towards me, and I peeped that, and I disappeared from their channel. If you don't act like you appreciate, then I won't be around. And of course, you don't care, and that's fine as well. That's just how YouTube works,
Exactly. But I didn't hear any of you guys' stories because remember we was telling stories about times where people were shady towards us. Gigi, do you have any stories?
Of like who? What do you mean?
Like
I'm
in
in
general.
I'm in a lot of different sectors, kind of.
All right, so
Just one in particular that sticks
yeah.
out to you.
Like one of the
I've
worst
had people
things
that
that
have made
happened.
it their life mission to try to destroy my real life and call outside entities on me and dox me on a continuous basis. So you can't get more shady than that. I've been through the mud and I've been through hell and back on YouTube, and I'm still here.
But is that like the worst thing that happened to you, even in your real life? Like, did any bad things happen to you due to someone being like envious of you?
No, I've never had people in my real life try to destroy my life, only on YouTube.
Okay, lucky you. For real.
I have a
You have
story.
people in real life trying to destroy your real life, Melody?
I mean, I have some horror stories.
I
Especially
honestly don't get
women.
along with people a lot on YouTube because I got a big mouth, but in real life, I really don't. I really do get along with a lot of people. I'm outgoing, I'm friendly.
Well, those are the main ones who get messed with.
Like that.
On
The friendly
YouTube,
ones.
yeah, for sure.
Even in
But
real
not
life.
really in real
Shit,
life.
a big mouth. Like, son.
Well, how about you, Auntie? Oh, well, we already know your stories.
No, absolutely no. That's all. These people, ain't nobody online mess with my life. Or I mean, I guess people can try, but I mean, there's only but so much you can do, from miles away, and then even right here up in front of me, it's only but so much you can do. So, I'm not really in fear of anybody online. But have I had people in real life try to, screw me over in some kind of way? Absolutely. Absolutely. I've had people, either vandalize my stuff or, try to sabotage things in the workplace, steal from me, all because of, jealousy and envy. It happens.
Yeah, it does. Because I've been robbed by women, so I understand.
Yeah.
What did they rob you for?
I told the story earlier, but yeah, for those who didn't hear, so I trusted these chicks. We went out to go party. It was about 5 or 6 of us, and I was gonna put my coat in coat check. I was gonna pay to put it in coat check, but they were like, "No, girl, we've been here a million times. We know this is where we put our coats. This is where we put our stuff. So I'll take yours." So I gave them my stuff, and they put it wherever they put it. So when it was time to leave, they left. They was gone, and me and my girl, we went to get our stuff. Our stuff was not there. They took everything. My purse had my phone in it. It had a whole bunch of stuff in it. Like, so then I was calling my phone, and some dude from New York answered, and he was a guy who messed with one of the girls. So they pretty much took my stuff, and she gave the dude my phone. They took my money, my credit cards. I had like a bunch of things in that purse. My coat, they took my coat. My coat wasn't cheap. I had a North Face coat, a pink North Face coat. They stole that, you know. So yeah, they took my stuff and left. But I should have known it was from the
I know
project.
it's awesome. Man, too, though.
Melanie, man, I swear to God,
Trust
yo,
me.
you the perfect
I
case
got
of
two, I got
a
three Tommy Hilfiger coats right now. Them shits is not cheap. Especially a North Face. And North Face boots is not cheap neither. Even the
Shit,
old
James
school
Kidd.
Columbia.
James Kill.
Melanie, you're a perfect
James
case
Kill. I'm a
of
big fan of
no,
Tommy Hilfiger.
Melanie, you're a
I'm
perfect
a
case
big
of
fan.
Oh yeah,
Big
I
fan.
love Tommy, man. I
Big
don't care
fan.
what they say about Tommy. I don't care what they say
I
about
got
Tommy. I
Tommy
love
all up
Tommy.
in my closet.
That's what's
Melanie,
up,
you're
bro.
you're a perfect
Classic.
case for a Batman villain, man.
Coats,
For real.
shoes, watches, all Tommy.
What do you go through, yo?
Hold on, you got some Tommy shoes, bro?
Yeah, I
You
got
got Tommy
shoes.
shoes?
Yeah.
I
Brown
never had
shoes.
no Tommy shoes.
Brown shoes. Tommy Hilfiger brown shoes. Yep. Dress shoes. Yep.
That's what's up. That's
I'm
see,
a
they don't know
Tommy
nothing about
hoe.
the Tommy dress shoes. They don't know nothing about the Tommy dress shoes, though. You know what I'm saying?
I rocks with Tommy, yo.
Yeah. But what did you say, Mel?
I said you're a perfect case for a Batman villain, yo.
Oh my god! And all of and it's only because
Yep, it might happen.
I was pretty petite with a nice body. I just was nice. I didn't do anything. I had good energy, you know. But these girls wasn't on my level. I hate to say, like, and I'm not trying to sound conceited or anything. Gigi, you know, you're a beautiful woman yourself. You know, when somebody's not on your level, they do everything to bring you down. You know that.
You might be like Harley Quinn
So,
3.0.
I do, but I also, when I sense that energy, I'm out very quickly. So I never really hung around like negative type energy. I'm just like very much attracted to positive people in general.
right.
So like I get it, but like honestly though, also like I was a fighter too. So that
Mhm.
kind of maybe helped a little bit. I don't know if you were a fighter,
I
but
was never a fighter.
so I was, so
Never.
people didn't try me as much, you know?
I hated fighting. Like I will run from a fight before I fight. That's how I was. Like I didn't want to get my face
Yeah.
scratched up. Like I was like, oh no, you're not gonna scratch my face. You're not gonna cut my face. I'm not gonna break my nails. That was me. You know.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
I was
didn't
definitely
like to
like,
fight.
don't try me, like I will like fuck you up type shit. And I had to be on that for protection. And that's what, we were talking about earlier about the light skin thing. Like a lot of time, like the light skinned men and women gotta fight a lot. Like sometimes it be
Yeah.
like that, you know?
Yeah. But I know some light skins that will hurt you bad, men and women. So
That's a fact. That's a
like
Yeah.
fact.
Because
crazy.
they grow up having to always prove like that they're not like pussies, you know?
Yeah, you have to prove yourself, especially light skinned men. They always had to prove themselves.
Even women
They
too,
don't
because
have
I
to.
would they
Hey,
would
hey,
always
but
like
that's
try
the
me
thing.
too.
Oh
I,
yes,
now,
we do for the
I've
most
seen
part.
that. I've seen that happen more so. Like, okay, so I've seen women get tried, not necessarily because they're light skinned, because they might be a little pretty and might get a little bit of extra attention, and you know what I'm saying. It'll be some shit because of that. Because there's some ugly ass light skinned women that get no damn attention. You know what I'm saying? They get no attention, and ain't all the other chicks are trying to be their friends
That
because
is
whatever they
true.
know that they
But
know
it's
that chick
not
just a
about
ugly.
skin
She's
tone,
just
it's
an
about
ugly light skinned
features.
chick. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But as far as the dudes are concerned, I mean, a lot of them, I don't know. I've seen a lot of them. They got that insecurity about them, where it's like, okay, you're not quite dark enough to hang with the fellas, with brothers,
Yeah.
but you know what I'm saying? You're not quite light enough to hang out, you know what I'm saying, with them corporate white dudes. So they always trying to prove they always the ones that try to prove they blackness the most.
Yeah.
That's what I noticed.
Because it's
You know?
invalidated.
You know what I'm saying? Like those be the most
Yeah.
militant pro-black
They have to prove it.
dudes to be the light skin, yellow skin niggas, dog. But you know,
And that's why a lot
It-
of
it-
them they took prominent positions in the movement always.
mhm.
Yeah, instead of looking for confirmation, they look for validation so much. That's why I said earlier about the joke about, oh, he's just being light skinned. Look at him being light skinned. Yeah, like just
Yeah, I
The
wouldn't
sad
say that
part
about
about
like
that
all light skinned
misconception
dudes, but
is
the insecure ones I would, because you can
Yeah.
kind of smell it on them.
the sad part about that misconception is it's always that's what it is. Oh, it's for validation. There's never just like the maybe their heart's really into it. It has to go back to the validation. And so that's what light skinned people fight against. There's never just like, oh, let me give them the benefit of the doubt. They really just fucking care.
Right.
I gotta get you on my show,
But like,
GG.
another part is like I said, I mean, they
Because people won't
actually
say
express
this. They love to shit on light
they
skinned
do
people.
express the most temper outside also too.
because they gotta prove themselves. Light skinned
Mhm.
men,
Yeah,
They-
like I said,
yeah, they gotta
yeah,
prove
getting
themselves.
bullied
I say that though.
light skin. Depending on what size they are, like like I said, I would say like technically the pretty boy light skinned, like not so much, but the ones that are least attractive like that, like they really got to go through fights and everything.
Yeah. Mel, you light skin, dark skin? What's your complexion?
I'm caramel complexion. I'm like the same complexion as yours.
Mel, you black as a nigga.
They'll never show this face. So
Mel is a light caramel.
I'm caramel.
You black, nigga. You black.
I want to see
Get it,
Mel.
Carmel.
Mel, you know,
everybody
don't you
want to see Mel LeBron.
Tasty caramel. That's what I am.
cam up. Cam up, Mel.
Cam up, Mel.
Cam up,
Everybody,
Mel.
hey, everybody, cam down so Cam can mail up. Let's go,
Cam up, Mel up.
man. Cam,
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've done a couple of videos because the
Mel can
Mel
cam up.
can
You know what I
cam
meant to
up.
say. Shit.
we call it safe brown. You get to skate that caramel, you safe brown, huh? You're not too dark to get dragged for being dark, but you're not too light to get dragged for being light. You just
Right.
safe
I'm
brown.
in
Who
the
cares
middle.
about the colors though,
I'm
GG?
in the middle. I'm an American middle tone. That's what.
Who cares about the colors, GG? Who?
Who does? I guess the community. Why are you asking me?
Fuck the community.
Exactly,
Who
'cause we
cares
all
about
one
the
color when
colors?
the light go out.
Colors don't matter.
We all colors
You're
when the
telling
light
me
go out.
like as if
Unless you got special lights in that room, then you
I
that
didn't
color.
make this shit up. I just
Colors
make
do not
commentary
matter,
on it.
GG.
Actually,
Stop
yeah,
it.
man, the only color that
Okay,
matters
hold
is
up
green.
for a second. Drop that picture, please. Thank you. We're not
Only the
we're
green
we're
matters.
not on that subject right now.
You not in love with Pearl anymore?
I didn't hear an ask
No,
though.
I'm with Pearl, but we don't have to keep putting that picture up. That's
Hold
all
on,
I'm
I
saying.
didn't get
Why
an
would
ask.
you
I
be
sound
with
like I heard a threat.
Pearl?
What was that?
Oh
What was
my
that? Hold on, what
god.
did you say?
Hey. Hold up for a second. Put the picture down.
You threw
Put the
oh,
picture down.
That's
put the
my
picture
God.
down.
Can
That's
Put
you
not
the
that's not
picture
true.
down.
Just need some
That's not
saving.
me.
Hey.
Who? You know
That's not the right
damn
thing to
well.
say.
Melody, put the
That's
picture
not
down,
me.
please.
That's not the right thing to
That's
say.
not my
Melody, put the picture down. We're not
That's
talking
Clue,
about
you know
this right
damn
now.
That's
well,
not the
man.
right thing to
Pearlie
say.
is about 6 inches
We're not.
taller than you. Clue.
Nope. I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet.
That's not the
Yeah,
right
I'm
thing to
taller
say,
Pearlie
than
like
her.
bro.
I'm
she's
6
like
feet.
6'5".
You know what to
She's
say.
5'11". She's
You know
And
what
the
5'11".
to
rumor
I'm
say.
is
taller than her.
It
the
doesn't
rumor is,
matter
man,
if she's tall
she
or not.
looks like and is
Supermodels
built
are
like the
tall.
Undertaker.
Okay,
All right, enough of
Auntie,
this over
Auntie,
talking. Who you
Auntie,
is?
hold up for a second.
All right,
Drop
we
the
got the guy.
picture. Drop the picture.
Say,
Let me
say
talk
it,
to
say
Auntie.
it, say it.
Drop the picture for a minute.
Ask.
Can you please drop the picture,
Hey
please,
yo, can y'all
sir?
hear
There
me
you
real
go.
Thank
quick?
you.
Can y'all hear
Auntie,
me, yo? Hey
Auntie.
yo, Clue. Clue, gotta, hold up. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
So,
Cam up, Irving, or talk.
it's me. It's still me.
Okay.
Irby.
Got another
But
whack-a-mole
let
up
me,
there.
I want to respond to that.
Whack.
Don't y'all think skin complexion is subjective? Because Melody the other day, I think on one of her streams, she was talking about she was caramel tone, and then
I
people were
feel
talking
like
about,
I am.
She is caramel tone.
nah, she light skin.
Well, it
Well,
depends.
Come
No,
on,
caramel.
come on.
caramel.
When does
No,
Stop,
caramel
no.
stop
not
it with
light
this
I'm gonna
skin?
say this.
bullshit. Come
I'm
on,
gonna say
stop
this.
it. Stop.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Cause caramel tone is me. I get dark. I get light. I'm
Oh
not.
shit, really?
Some people stay the same color, like the really red, like what's her name, Ice Spice. That's light skin to me. That's really light. She stays light all year
High
round.
yellow.
Right. Me, I'm light
Yeah.
and I'm dark. Like I can get this picture here was taken in the summertime. Look how brown I am there. And then you see me in the winter, I'm lighter. So it's like caramel to me goes both ways.
So what y'all think about chili?
I
Chili
made a
is
video on
TLC?
that, and Irby actually commented on that video and
Was
thought that
that-
she was caramel. I've
She
never
dating, she dating
perceived
one of
Chili to
the
be
From
orange
TLC?
brothers.
Who y'all talking
caramel in
about?
my life. She's
Chili
like
is
darker
dark
skin.
skin.
I was
Yeah,
about to say, Chili is somewhat on the chocolate
bro,
side.
but
she's chocolate,
bro,
right?
she called
Yeah.
herself caramel. She called
Who y'all
Chili
talking
ain't
about?
caramel.
Chocolate.
Chili ain't
Chili
caramel. I
from
don't care what she say.
TLC.
From
She
TLC,
is not.
okay.
She is not caramel. I
that
don't
what
care
she
what nobody
said
says.
though.
She's
That what she
Indian.
said.
I don't care what
Chili
she
is
says. She's not
Indian.
caramel.
She's
Yeah, exactly.
Indian.
She's chocolate.
She's not
Yeah.
dark. She's Bangladeshi
She's Indian.
and black mixed, and she's darker skin tone. She's a brown skin exoticoid.
Caramel.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
You
Come
might
on,
think
really?
you might
Yeah.
Y'all got
perceive
some
Okay,
game.
her.
so
You
hey,
might
so here's the deal, right?
wait. Let me
Chill,
say this, because he might perceive her as caramel because she looks exotic. She has that complexion.
She is exotic.
And then she has
no,
the
Yeah.
hair. So just
Yeah,
because
she
she's
is
dark
exotic.
skin,
Yeah.
she's exotic, exactly.
Who's
But
exotic?
She is exotic.
Chili is exotic.
Chili
She's
ain't no
very
damn
exotic.
Yes, she is
No, she's
exotic.
regular. That
She looks
she a
like
regular
thank.
an
chick.
Indian,
See,
Dating
just
red
like
brothers
Blasian
from
looks like
Atlanta.
an
See that's
Regular.
see y'all go y'all really do go really deep on that colorism shit. CIP just hit the nail. She's Guyanese, whatever. That chick's cool. You know what I'm saying? So a lot over there, a lot of darker skinned chicks have, like, you know what I'm saying, thick wavy hair. You know what I'm saying? All you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So I mean that's just a feature that she has from where she is. She ain't no damn exotical or nothing like that. You know what I'm
Chili. I
saying?
just did
She's
a
an
video
island.
on
her in your
her.
local
Her mother is
project.
black.
You
I
know?
just did a video on her.
See
Her
her in
mother's
your local
black, and her
project.
father is Bangladeshi. She is an Indian and a black person mixed.
That's
Right.
bullshit.
Point
She's
blank.
That's
exotic.
bullshit. That's
She's
bullshit.
That's
exotic.
not
She
bullshit.
ain't no
No, it's
damn
not.
exotic.
It
She's
is
damn
bullshit.
brown.
She is.
Dark
So
brown.
How is that
what would
bullshit?
y'all consider?
It
So
is
what would
bullshit.
y'all consider
Dark
Nikki?
brown
Nikki.
and exotic. You can be dark
What?
brown and exotic. You can be dark
Why?
skin and
She
exotic.
ain't
You
no
can
Yeah,
be
damn
any
exotic
So,
doesn't
Who you
have
talking
anything
to?
to do with your skin tone. Yeah.
you can be any skin tone and be exotic.
Yes.
See,
so what would y'all
Chili,
consider
ratchet
Nikki?
ass
Nicki
slums.
Minaj.
See, Chili in the slums of fucking Brazil. Take your ass to Brazil. Go to the slums. She ain't.
Dang,
She
who
ain't.
audio
She
is
ain't
messing up like
extraordinary.
I can't hear what
She
you're
ain't
saying.
extraordinary.
Who audio messing up like that?
It's
I
this
don't
I'm
this
I'm
dude
with
at the bottom.
I'm with you,
You talking about
CIP. All them
James?
labels are kind of crazy to me, dude. But I don't know.
Man, I just got done watching the
When I
TikTok video.
listen, when I say brown
TikTok,
skin
Chili.
exotical, I'm talking about this side of YouTube. Okay, there's a whole sector called brown skin exoticals. So they are typically the Latino and black mix, the Indian and black mix, the Blasians. They refer to themselves as the brown skin exoticals.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean,
I'm
I'll
speaking
be
Who the
honest.
fuck cares?
Yeah, I'll be honest.
G?
I was gonna say it sounds like a bunch of people with some serious identity insecurities.
I
But I
agree.
would love
I
to
mean,
check out some of the
actually, the
content
people,
over
the
there.
people,
No,
I ain't gonna lie,
the
I would
people
love
think
to.
that Blasian people and
Some
Indian
people
I mean,
black
when
people
I
are
mean,
the
you
same as
you
regular black people,
classifying
they
yourself
probably
based
have
on
the
your
identity issue.
your skin complexion, not even just your tone, your
Stupid.
complexion. Like, yo,
Stupid.
that is some shit. That's damn near like prison mentality right there, where everything just got to be what it
Exactly.
looks like.
But
Like,
no,
straight, you know what I'm
Chili was
saying?
always
Yeah.
Chili was always known to be
Like,
an
Yeah.
exotical. People always called her exotical.
I'm about to
Gigi, you know better than that. Gigi, you know better than that.
What do I know better than? I don't understand what y'all saying.
And
Listen,
focus
I know
on
that there's a
you know
difference
better
between a
than to
person that
focus
has
on
two
this
black
this
parents and a person
skin
that has
color
an Indian
stuff.
parent and a black parent. I'm sorry. I know what the difference is. Okay.
Yeah. What would
Difference
y'all
of
call
what?
Nicki? What would y'all call Nicki? Nicki Minaj. She's an exotic.
She's an exotical because she's
Yeah, she's an
Trinidadian.
She's
exotical.
not exotical. She's a black nigga.
She's
Not
No,
you know
nothing
no,
exotical
she,
about a black nigga.
she looks very exotical. She
No,
looks
she
very
does not. She's a
Man,
nigga.
hey.
does.
So now
no, her
nowadays,
father's the
She's a nigga. There's nothing exotical about a nigga.
Hey,
I
exotical
think
is a
I think
synonym
it's
for
kind of
artificial.
embarrassing to even say that. Oh, that's a nigga. Like
Artificial.
that just sounds like some
Hey, yo,
slave
she from the
mentality
Bronx.
She's a
bullshit.
nigga.
Like it's like you've been indoctrinated with the one drop
She's a
rule
nigga
and
with a wig on.
exactly.
If you were
Nigga
to
with
give
makeup
Nicki,
on.
if you were to give Nicki like some kind of like human litmus test, how much of it do you think would come up? Like what percentage do you think would be
She's a
artificial
nigga.
or
She
manufactured?
looked
Nigga
like
with
Like
she
makeup
looked
on.
like
65,
she looked like it. She looked like
70%.
it.
Nigga with
You know what I'm
makeup
saying?
on.
I'm talking about like when you talking about
listen,
nose,
when I
ass,
see
titties, like
when I
all of
see
that
dark
stuff,
skinned
stomach.
African people
Yeah.
from the
Nigga
States
with
that are
makeup on.
beautiful and they
See
say
that
you
shit
guys
in
are embarrassing, so I should blame
I
everybody
think she
else,
would
and I
probably
get
be at
that.
about 69.5% artificial.
I don't think
Yeah,
her
But I'm talking
father
about
is
before that,
Malaysian.
Hey,
before
You
and
can
that,
look at
skin
her
tone
appearance and you
bleached
can
and
that
see
all
shit,
she's
that.
mixed
regular,
race. It doesn't matter if she has plastic
that
surgery
shit
or not. You look at her
regular.
appearance,
That
you
shit
know she's
regular.
mixed race.
Yeah,
Point blank.
she's
Hey,
mixed with all. She's
hey,
got
yo,
artificial
Gigi.
flavors.
She's a nigga with makeup on. Gigi.
She got
Gigi.
Hey,
Listen to
hey,
me,
Well, what,
Gigi.
you
hey,
gonna let them just
hey,
fuck up the
Gigi,
queen like
listen to
that,
me.
Melody?
She's a nigga with makeup
Hold on,
on.
y'all. Hold on,
hey,
hold
hey,
on, hold on,
cool,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
cool.
hold on.
Nikki is mixed with fructose corn syrup.
Okay, Shorty. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
I think Gigi was trying to ask me a question. Go ahead, Gigi.
No, I was laughing, saying you just gonna let them just do the queen like that, Melody.
Oh no.
The queen. The queen.
It's pretty
The queen.
Hey,
It's not a long
Gigi, you know you want to laugh. Yeah.
Gigi.
She's a
I
Gigi.
do,
nigga
but
with
you know,
makeup
they
on.
were up
I
here on
feel
Melody's panel earlier saying she looks
No
nice.
GMO.
Nicki Minaj is beautiful. I think
she
it's
is
cap when people.
beautiful.
Yeah.
She is
But
beautiful, but she's a
Hey,
nigga with
she
makeup on.
ain't no, she ain't no
hey.
story shit.
Nikki got Kills. Nikki got nutrition facts tattooed on her thigh. You know what I'm saying? She got nutrition facts.
So I want to
I
say
think
this
she
about
did mostly
complexions.
body work, not face
I want to
work.
say this about complexions because you can't just you can't just say light skin and dark skin because I think like the Ice Spices and the Mariah Careys and those women, I would say those were red bone women. The caramels, the yellows, the Nicki Minaj's, the people more in my tone, it's like more of like a yellow, like a yellowish brown. But you're red bone, right? You're lighter. You're like one of the really light people.
Who?
You.
First of all, how a yellow woman is still a red bone, girl?
I'm high yellow.
Yellow
in,
is
in
not.
the summer, I
Yes,
can
it
get red.
is. That's still a light skinned girl, red bone.
No, I know it's light.
I'm not
but
brown
you can't.
skin, but I can get caramel in the summer. I can.
So you're caramel as well, because in the summer you get brown.
Well, no, I'm high yellow. I'm gonna be real. I'm high yellow. Yeah.
But
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this
I
matter?
live in Florida. I go to the
Caramel
beach and I bake with with like baby oil and you know what I mean? Like so I
Change
bake.
your color with no
Yeah.
tanning up.
You know what's crazy about this whole thing? Not even saying Beyonce is caramel and brown and she's bleaching.
Beyonce is a caramel because she's more of a
Beyonce is a nigga.
Yeah.
Beyonce is a nigga from
But
Houston.
she is high yellow in the winter.
Beyonce
Right.
is a nigga
That's
from
like
Houston.
me. I'm real light in the winter. Like I change colors.
I'm telling you, yeah, your skin tone
That's
changes
more like a
depending on the
caramel.
weather temperature also too. Like
Yeah.
It's
like
kind of
she's-
a women issue, and men, they just think it's stupid. I get it. You know, they don't really, but
They
like
don't
it's a
care.
thing that
Men
we
don't
deal with
care.
as
Men
women.
are
You
just
know?
technically, if you out in the sun all day getting some vitamin D, your skin tone's gonna change also anyway. So
right,
you're gonna be a little darker.
No matter what, if you're in
Yeah,
Florida,
but
you're gonna get sunburned.
But there are
Nah, that
different
that actually
tones.
depends. The sun in Florida for me like is like way easier on my skin than like the sun in New York or New Jersey or Pennsylvania or even
Shut
Virginia,
the
bro.
fuck
Or
up,
even
Celine.
I'm just being 100. Hell yeah, that sun like I can't even wear jewelry when I'm out in that sun because that shit
But
gets
do
hot.
you live by the
Like it just
beach?
gets
Well,
hot.
yeah, well, and
Yeah,
you have to realize you in
I'm
Florida
When
and
I go to
everything.
the
Yeah, you
beach,
nah,
exposed
that
more.
sun hit
You
different. When I
exposed
go to
more
the
down
beach,
there
I
with the
get
sun than
tan.
us in New York.
nah,
We
nah,
got a
nah.
lot.
It's
We got a lot of buildings and stuff that's covered
Swag,
with
why you keep
showers,
putting
stuff
that
like that.
picture
nah.
up?
Let me explain. Let me
Celine
explain.
asked for it.
I believe
Oh
it's
my
the
goodness.
humidity. The humidity is like
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe
exactly.
the humidity mixed with just the
Can
melanin
you
in
get
the nigga's
that
skin.
shit
I
off
don't
my
know.
your
Like
Take
my
the
my, my
picture
skin will
down.
just
I don't want to look at her
like
face.
up
What you
up
say? What
north.
you say, Clue?
Yeah,
What you say?
like
What you say, Clue?
Nah, but
I'm
Celine
tired of
wants the
seeing
picture up.
Pearl. Can you
Clue,
please?
Clue,
if
Clue.
I'm
What
in
you? I mean, Clue. What'd you say? Clue. What'd you say?
He ain't saying nothing now. He like
So wait, who is the
Niggas
guy
acting
who's
like they
holding
won't
Pearl
hit
on this
Pearl though.
picture?
I
Take the
don't
picture
care.
huh?
down.
That's Clue.
Yo,
That's not the
I'm
that's
a
not the
Pearl
right thing to
supporter.
say,
That's
Clue.
Clue
That's
and
not the
his
right thing to
Take
Is the
the
say.
guy in the
picture
picture here who
down.
wants to
Not the.
interview
That's
me?
not gonna work with
Melody.
me.
I'm
Not gonna.
trying to go to it because he's
Melody.
not
Take the
taking it
If
picture
she
down.
down,
takes it down, I'm
please.
gonna put it back up. I'm not playing.
No, don't put it
Take
back
the
up.
picture
Take
I'm
down.
gonna
you
put it back up
down.
until I
I
hear
just
Wait,
wanna
so
until I
It's
take
not on
you
the
you
subject.
down.
until I
so he caped so hard that you made a
oh you think
cartoon
I'm playing?
animation for him?
Take the
Say it,
picture
Clue.
down,
Say it,
sir.
Let's
Clue.
see
Say
some
it, Clue.
beauty on the screen. Let's see some beauty. So let me stop.
Okay, go ahead.
Melody,
Go ahead.
Why you
I
keep
Melody,
see
putting
you
that
see
that.
picture up,
Melody,
Killer
Okay,
Swag?
bro.
Melody, I
Melody,
know you're
Stop
not
it.
trying to go
Please
against me
stop.
right now.
you see
Killer Swag, why you
Melody,
keep putting that
you look
picture up?
like
Melody, I know
in
you're
that
not trying to
picture.
go against me right now.
Why are you putting that
Killer
girl?
Swag, why you keep
Why
putting
you
that
going
picture up?
against me right now?
Cause I don't want to see
Well,
that girl.
Dude, you didn't
Killer
ask.
Swag. Killer. Why you
Ask.
keep putting that picture up,
Ask.
bro?
Ask.
What?
Ask.
Why you keep putting that picture up?
Not that
You try to
question.
derail what I'm
Not
trying
that
to say.
not that question. Not that question.
What?
What's the question? Melody.
I don't want that picture.
I don't know, Melody. You got to get your shit together though, because like, who's really shaking and moving in these spaces right now? Like
Yes,
Jessica
I
X
am.
done fell back or whatever. Like, who's really popping like that right now? It really
I
is
Shay
your
am.
Sade.
opportunity
I
to
can
do your
say a
thing.
bunch of people that's popping. You got Shay
Like who?
Sade. You got
Who?
Shay Sade. You got Chantel Simone. You got Danica Marie. You got a bunch of
Oh,
people.
sorry. I don't really watch the Pick Me shows. My bad. I don't really.
That's not
Oh my
nice.
I'm just
God.
saying, I don't. I know
Oh
that
my
Crimson Cure
God.
is still going strong. I do know that she's
Crimson
still going
Cure.
strong. Yeah.
Melody,
But like, I don't know. I mean, besides Six, none of them got nothing on you, right? Like, it's your
6.
time.
Oh,
Let's
oh, oh. What? Hold up. Hold up
go.
for a second. Did you say 6?
Six the goddess, right?
6 the goddess.
Sister
Really?
Goddess got some long legs, bro.
Six
She got
Is
the
some
that your
long
goddess.
legs.
example?
Like, I mean, she's
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
things that aren't nice, but she is beautiful. Like,
She's
let's
saying
be honest.
besides
She's
Six.
pretty, but
Right.
she ain't worth a damn.
Well, I mean, the men put her on a pedestal as if she is,
Hold
and
up,
she got
hold up,
Gigi,
hold
competitors
up, hold up.
now.
Gigi,
What man?
Gigi. Let me talk to Gigi.
Nah,
Hold up.
hey,
Hold up for a second.
Clue. We ain't
Hold
gonna
up for a
let you do
second.
that,
Let me
bro.
talk to
We
Gigi
ain't
about
gonna let
6.
you do
Hold
that.
up.
Hey,
Hold up.
no. You ain't saying a damn thing about Six, dog. When your ass is up here in love with damn just pearly things, you ain't about
Hold
to
up.
say shit about
But I'm not in
anybody
love with
ain't worth
6 though, Auntie.
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
not. I was never in love with 6 though.
just
So who
pearly. I
is
think
the
you
true
might
Yeah,
just
the
want to
good
champion?
is
call
the
this
good
Who's
is
the
one.
Hold up,
champion
You
Auntie.
might
right
want to
I was
just
now?
not
call
in
this
love
a
with
fucking
6.
stalemate, bro.
I was
Because
never in love with
hell,
6.
Yeah,
6
give
has
a
Who's
been
the
a
damn,
piece
real
of
dog.
shit
warrior
since
queen?
the beginning.
If I gotta pick one, it ain't gonna be that damn whatever
Hold
the
up,
fuck
hold up,
that square
Auntie.
jaw
Hold up
ass
for a second, bro.
fucking whatever the
Hold up
hell,
for a
you
second.
know what
I
I'm
was
saying,
never
that
in
square
love with
jaw
fucking
jetty
6.
looking motherfucker you just had up there on the screen with
Hold
you.
up, Auntie.
Hell nah,
Hold
bro.
up, Auntie.
Pearl, yeah,
Hold
Pearl
up,
is
Auntie.
not
I was
pretty.
Yeah,
never in love with fucking
I,
's
6.
not pretty at all.
man,
Pearl is not pretty.
I'll
hell
take
no.
I'll take one of
she
Six's legs
look like a
over
linebacker.
all of of Just Pearly any damn day.
Six
You
is
got me
full of
fucked
shit
up,
though.
bro.
Hold up.
He's
You
not
know what?
pretty.
Hold up. Hold up for a second. Hold up for a second.
I would take
second.
the
Hold up.
back
I
of
don't care if
Six's
you
left
Listen
if
to me
thigh
for a minute.
over all of Just Pearly.
Listen to me for a minute. Hold up. Hold up, y'all.
Nah, you just said Six the Goddess ain't worth the shit, but just
Six the
Pearly
Goddess
things.
is not worth the shit, Auntie.
What the fuck is just Pearly things?
Auntie, Six the Goddess ain't worth the shit.
But Clue,
So what is just Pearly things?
you gonna rock with a girl?
I can't hear.
Way better than
Rock with a girl
Pearl.
who says
She looks
Hey, if
good.
you wanna just say both of them ain't shit, bro, I ain't gonna say nothing. But
No,
if you gonna,
no. I said Six ain't worth the shit.
Hey,
I
if
didn't
you
say,
gonna tell me
I didn't say Pearl ain't worth the
if
shit.
you
I
gonna
said
tell
Six
if,
ain't worth the shit.
hey, if Six ain't worth the shit, then Pearly ain't worth half a shit.
No.
Straight up.
I would not agree to that, Auntie.
Right.
I'm not going to agree to that. I am
Clue,
not going to agree to that.
I know you ain't. That's why I ain't letting you go no further, bro.
you go.
Hold up, Six. Oh, hold up for a second. Y'all shut up for a minute. Hold up. Quiet down for a minute. Six, Auntie, you think that bitch is worth the fuck? Really?
You think that Pearly bitch is worth the fuck? You really want to go
But
there,
you think
bro?
Six is worth the shit?
You think Pearly's worth the shit?
Because she's pretty on YouTube.
Hey, I will go a step further and say
Hold up,
Auntie.
Auntie. Hold up, Auntie.
Hey, hold
I
up.
got a lot of respect for you, brother. I got a lot of respect for you. But I know you're not gonna say that bitch above.
Animal breed are you? Do we want to go there?
Damn.
Do we want to
Hold up, what?
go there, bitch? You want to call mixed people half breeds? Then what breed are you, whore?
How you talking about?
Yeah, she
What you
going in on the chat, dog. That ain't got nothing to do with
Oh,
it.
the chat. Oh, okay.
What's going on with the
Melanie?
What's going on here?
Auntie. Where's Auntie right now?
wait, the music? I'm trying to stop the music.
Bro, if you want to say none of them chicks is worth
Yeah,
shit,
start the music, yo. I'm lit
Auntie,
right
really
now.
Six?
I'm
Auntie?
lit. I'm lit right
Is
now.
that who you caping for?
If I'm an animal, you're an
Is that who you caping
gonna-
for, Auntie?
I'm gonna tell you who I'm not caping for. I ain't caping for no damn Pearly things.
That's cool.
Tasty
That's
things.
cool. But are you caping for Six?
I will cape for Pearl and Six at the same goddamn
Are you
time.
really
I'm
caping for
upstate New
Six?
York, nigga. That bitch got bread. Fuck that. I'm gonna put the manosphere back of the bat. Sometimes you gotta bite the
Auntie,
bullet.
yo, you really caping for Six?
Pearl been demonetized herself also. She ain't got the just like
I'm talking to Auntie.
I told you I will take the back of Six's left thigh over Six just Pearly things any day.
But why though? But why? Why? Hold up. Why, Auntie? Why would you do that?
O'Shea had the audacity to put Melanie King at number 1. I was like, oh my
Ew, man, Mr.
Oh my God, Melanie
Michael
King
Jackson
is-
looking like
her original face was better than her new.
Why,
one.
Auntie?
like a Michael Jackson thing, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is the Michael Jackson of.
Why, Auntie? Why?
I ain't taking no just Pearly things. Fuck all that.
I didn't
bro.
tell you to take just Pearly things over Six. I'm saying why Six in the beginning? Why Six?
But that's really a
Because she got a nice body? Is that why you like her?
Yeah, that helps.
Is that why you like her? Because she got a nice body?
That helps a lot. That helps a lot, bro.
That helps a lot.
Hold on, let
So,
me explain.
that helps a lot.
I can
Really?
watch Six the Goddess on mute. I can't watch it. I'm not watching just Pearly on no motherfucking mute.
I'm not
Get
trying
outta
to
here.
get you to watch her on mute though.
The only thing about Six the Goddess is that she did admit that she got her body done.
Yeah, she better admit it because we gonna know she lying otherwise.
But Six the Goddess is a
But she is better to
piece of
look at.
shit though.
She is better to look at than
The body done.
Melody. Six the Goddess is a piece of shit.
Her beauty.
Melody.
If a woman,
Six the Goddess is a piece of shit.
that takes points away from her beauty.
so many people talking. I can't hear.
Melody. Six the Goddess is a piece of shit. She is.
Well, maybe she is, but
She
she's
is.
better looking than Pearl.
Pearl's a piece of
We're not
shit.
talking about looking. We're talking about personality.
Hey, I just told you.
Six the
Ain't
Goddess
no-
is a piece of shit.
Pearl don't have a personality. What personality?
She does have a
Listen,
she does have a
Six the Goddess is
personality.
an example of a beautiful black woman that is still intimidated by mixed race women that feels the need to come out and drag mixed
Man,
race
ain't
women.
nobody intimidated by no damn mixed race women. Y'all need to
Obviously,
get off.
she was because she wouldn't go out her way
Ain't
to shit on
nobody
mixed race
intimidated
women.
by y'all asses.
Period.
I'm saying, oh
You
yeah.
know, do you got a pussy or do you got
Let me
balls?
Let me explain something to you, Gigi. Okay, none of y'all chicks like each other. We know that shit. It ain't just because you mixed race. It's because
Bitch, I
you got
got
a
that
pussy.
wood for your ass. Shut
Damn
up.
it,
She
man.
didn't
Hold up.
come after me
Damn,
as a
chill out, chill out.
person. She came after mixed race
I
women.
got that
Hold
wood
up,
for
hold up.
Gigi though.
Let me
Who came
let me
after
explain.
mixed race people?
Hold up, let me
Big
explain
Six
something.
Exotic made a whole video dragging mixed race women.
Oh, that's
Stop it.
How
You don't know what
many
you're
damn
talking about.
women
I didn't know
have
that.
women dragged on this motherfucker? Hey, I gotta put this graphic back up.
Too
Mixed
many
race
Sisterhood
women
times,
and
are
man.
shit.
not making
None of y'all
videos
really like
dragging
each
black
other.
women,
That
calling
just
them
is
racial
what the
slurs, okay?
fuck it is.
Mixed race women are
Yeah,
not
because
doing
y'all want
that.
that smoke. And it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Stop
Y'all
it.
want that smoke.
And neither are white women, okay?
I'm just playing with
Oh my
you.
god.
Because it's just funny, man. We got none of y'all like each other. That's a woman thing. Like y'all don't like each other. Y'all just pretend to. You know what I'm saying? We know that shit.
No,
And shout out to Six for not even pretending.
based on their character
Man,
as an
fuck
individual
Six,
human
man.
being.
Fuck
All right,
Six.
let me ask all y'all questions.
Six is just a whore,
Bro,
bro.
all
when a
these
woman
women
gets
do videos
Just a
dragging
whore.
each other at
Just a
some point.
whore. Just
They
a
all
whore.
do.
when y'all think a woman gets work done, you think that takes points away from her beauty?
Yes,
Just a whore, though.
absolutely.
I mean,
and
look,
black women think that mixed
Just
race
a
women are
whore.
jealous of them too. So
as
it is what it is.
far as I'm concerned, points on a woman's beauty, that's all in the eye of the beholder. Like if you're not her dude, why are you even grading a woman on her
Yeah.
damn beauty?
But what I'm
Most of these
saying
dudes
is,
that wanna rate and grade women, they ain't got
Because
But I
niggas
don't
like
hate.
you,
I do
but
think
I'm
she's
saying,
niggas
beautiful.
like you
no,
bow
listen.
down to
If a woman
bitches
got
like
work,
Six.
if a woman
That's
got
why.
work and it looks bad, hell yeah, it takes points. But if it looks good, like Drea, y'all know Drea from
Yeah.
Basketball Wives, she looks great, like her body and everything. She got it done. I still think she's an 8 or a 9, even with her body done, because it looks
Yeah,
natural.
I mean, the thing is, as men, we understand that. Look, if you're willing to go under the knife to get attention, then you're naturally insecure. So we see that, and insecurity is just something that just like women will play on men's insecurities. Don't think we won't play on y'all's, even if it's involuntary. Like we don't even have to have malicious intent. If we know you're insecure about certain things, you lose points for that. So that's why getting work done. I don't care what you look like, you do lose points.
But you said Six was worth the shit.
Hey, I said if Six ain't worth the shit, then Pearly ain't worth half a shit. That's what I said.
Pearl is worth more
Well,
than
I mean, if you
Six.
come along,
Look at the
And
numbers.
that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm
Look at the
trying to tell
numbers.
you. That's where
but
you
you
on.
got
That's where
Pearl is
you're
worth
on.
more than
I mean,
Six.
come on.
Six ain't
what I think about
generating the
from
money
what I see
the
with both of
Pearl's
those,
making.
with both Pearl and
She's
Six,
not.
for what I see with
Hold
the
on, bro.
comment.
Because Pearl dad had that bread though. Y'all tripping. Pearl father got bread.
Then why didn't Six have a fucking dad
I'm
then?
convinced that
Hold up.
Pearl.
Why
Man,
didn't
I don't
Six
got nothing
have a
to do with
dad?
that.
You really gonna let this
How do you
nigga
know
Clue do
Six
this
didn't
shit?
have a dad?
Like you can't
Pearl
let
can have a
Clue
dad.
do
Why
this.
can't Six have a dad?
God damn it, Clue, stop it,
I'm
man. Y'all
saying
can't.
her
No
dad wasn't no
goddamn
fucking
nothing.
millionaire.
Listen to
The
what.
Clue is
fuck?
trolling.
Why you
Clue
want
is
her to have a
trolling.
Hold
dad?
on,
Her
y'all.
dad
Yeah,
ain't
he
even
is.
satisfied too.
Hold
What?
on, man.
Go ahead,
One
bro.
time, please.
Oh, Jesus. Did anybody have something else to say other than whatever the hell is this going on right here? Because I'm just hearing a whole lot of noise.
Nope, not me.
You hear.
I'm gonna say this.
How the stock market? How the stock market
Swag.
doing
Why can't I
today?
say what? Why can't I say what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Swag.
say that.
I know it can sound just
One
like
at
noise,
a
and that's what
time.
it is when it's
talk.
coming from Clue. It's just noise.
I
Go.
believe, like, yeah, go ahead, Melody. Say what you gotta say.
Melanie is trying to speak. Let's be
That
quiet.
means you too, H&M.
I was saying, I think Pearl
Sure.
and her father paid for those subscribers that she has, because when she goes live, she don't have a lot of people watching her. She don't. But when she's like doing her shows that are not live, it's like a lot of people saw it. You get what I'm saying? So I think she definitely bought her subscribers.
Listen, all the people that came
Melody,
out of
why you keep
MySpace that
muting
bought
me when I
fake
want to talk?
subs and bought fake views
Alright.
are doing very well. Angry Biracial, The Future is Golden, Exoticals United, all these people bought fake subs in the beginning, bought fake engagement, and their channels are now doing well. So maybe the key is to fake it till you make it. Where is that link to buy some fake fucking subs?
Right.
Well,
But
Yeah, but why?
Melody, I got a question
But
for you.
Melody, why you keep muting me when I want to talk?
I didn't mute you. I'm not muting you.
Somebody's
That's not
muting me
me.
when I want to talk.
nah, that's why, because you just be wanting to talk. You ain't saying shit though.
I
And
am
they know
saying
that.
shit.
That's why you
Bingo.
keep getting muted, motherfucker.
I am trying to say something, but I keep getting muted.
Well, then
So
say
stop
something
lying.
then.
What I'm saying is that Pearl
Jesus.
So
Pearl
See, you
has
ain't saying
outnumbered you
shit.
guys. That's all
now
I'm
let me
saying.
say some shit, Melanie. When all these women was getting attacked when Pearl first came into the space, were they attacking you too for Pearl?
Nobody attacked me. Mm-mm.
Because they was
I actually had something to say about Pearl. I didn't like the things she
Look,
was saying. She was saying some
I
crazy stuff.
suggested you should team up with Pearl, but you didn't listen to
I
me.
don't want to team up with Pearl.
Why not? Why not?
I don't.
man, don't let Clue do this
okay,
shit.
Why not? Hold on. Why didn't you want to
Melody,
team up
Don't let
with
him do
Pearl,
this shit, man.
Melody?
I have my
You wanna
personal reasons. I don't,
Why? Why not?
Merle,
I just
you think Pearl's
Because
a
she
racist?
was
Clue asks
holding
you this
women
shit on
accountable.
every
Titanic,
fucking
okay?
stream you do, and he's up here. He asks this question.
What are you talking about, Auntie? Come on, bro. What are you talking about?
How many times have you said this, man? Melody ain't teaming up with no damn pasty fangs. Done.
It would make money sense for her to do it, though.
Done. You
It
want to
would make
answer him
money
again, Melody,
sense
for like
for her to
the
do it.
1000th and 55th time and shit?
It would make money sense for her to do it, though. Can't deny it. Can't deny
This
it.
dude wonders why he keeps getting muted.
Who said that?
Who you
Who
think?
else?
Was Sis
Killer,
the
come on, man.
goddess?
Let me
She
talk,
came up
Killer.
off of men, and
Let
then
me
she
talk,
switched
Killer.
her talking
I've
points,
been
and
letting
she
you
got the
talk. You
money.
just been talking for too long.
Come on.
I can't respect somebody like her who stole Kevin Samuel's style.
She didn't steal
Word for
anything.
word, everything Kevin Samuels used
Did
to
she
say.
really
She
steal
didn't
his
steal
talk?
anything.
Did she
Absolutely.
really steal
You
from
can't
him?
even let the
She
woman
didn't
finish
steal
her point.
anything,
Clue, you can't
Melody.
even let the woman finish her point, bruh.
Okay,
Come
go
on.
ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shit. I'm sorry.
I know you passionate about it, but my God, let Melody say what she got to say, then you
All right. I'm
respond.
listening. All right. I'm listening.
Damn.
So Pearl came to the space. She watched and she watched. She came to Black YouTube and watched everybody here. Then she found Kevin Samuels and paid him. She paid him to get lessons. That's what I heard. And then she came out and said everything he said, word for word, and that's how she blew up. Now I respect that. I love, like, I can't lie. If she didn't buy her views, if she did that by herself, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I don't know. It's just what she did is crazy. I don't know.
Now, can I ask you something? You think Pearl's a
Pearl
racist
ain't no.
after the comment she made?
No,
After
she's
she made,
not.
Oh, I can't
Hold
hear
on,
you.
hold on,
All
y'all. Hold
chasing
on,
that
y'all. Clue said he had to respond to that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
She's
Clue.
not. She's not a racist. Somebody says she's a racist. She's not a racist.
I see you over there, Auntie.
She's not a racist.
A coon. He's
All
calling
she
you a
did.
coon.
All she did was run her show. And then Black America thought her show was racist, so then they stepped up and said her show was racist. All she did was run her show. That's all she did.
no, it was the comment she
That's
made
not
about
all she
slavery.
did.
The comment,
That's
the
not all she
comment she made about slavery.
Well, what was that comment? What
It
was
was
that comment?
embellished. Roots was embellished or something she said.
Well, actually, it was
Slavery was
embellished.
She said slavery was embellished or something. Yeah.
embellished. Yeah.
Slavery actually was embellished, by the way. Yes, it
And I
was.
wasn't.
Says
And
who?
that,
Says
How the
me.
fuck would you know? Were you there?
Let me explain. Can I explain,
How the
Melody?
hell would you know?
Can I answer
Did you
these
read about
gentlemen's
that?
questions?
Hey, he
babies
was
getting
there.
Can I
snatched
explain it?
No, because babies getting snatched from their parents at young
Hey,
ages and women getting raped and stuff like that. You can't
Can I
embellish
explain
that.
slavery, Please.
No, you
You
can't
call that
explain slavery,
embellishment?
motherfucker.
Nobody on the
Like
panel's
I
gonna let me
told y'all,
explain
don't let this.
slavery.
No,
So
ain't nobody
I
gonna
don't
let you
know.
explain slavery,
Let me
motherfucker.
explain
The
it.
same way we ain't gonna let just pearly things explain
Let
no
me
damn
explain
slavery.
slavery.
Like, bro,
Let
you
me
out of your
explain
fucking
slavery.
mind, Clue. No, we ain't gonna let you explain
Melody.
slavery. We're not
Melody,
going
can
to
I
let you
explain
explain
slavery?
slavery tonight. I
Can you give
told
me
y'all,
5
don't let
minutes
this
to
nigga do
explain
this shit.
slavery?
Auntie,
5
my
minutes.
boy, my
I
boy,
tried, begged
my
y'all not
boy.
to let
5
this
minutes.
nigga do
Let me
this shit.
explain slavery for 5 minutes.
You really
Okay,
gonna let this
let's hear
motherfucker?
him out. Let's hear him out.
He could try. He could
Let's hear
try,
him
but
out.
I
if he
want to
says
hear
Can I?
this.
Can I?
if he says anything stupid,
I'm
you'll
not gonna
know
say
that
anything
I'm the
stupid.
one.
I'm just gonna be.
If you say anything
I'm just gonna be
crazy,
straightforward.
you know straight up I'm gonna mute you. Okay?
No, I'm not
Now
gonna be
you know.
stupid.
This
I'm gonna
nigga, dude.
explain
It's
slavery for
too
5
late,
minutes
Clue.
or
And
5
you're
seconds.
gonna explain slavery in
Yep.
I
5
really wanna
minutes.
5
hear
5
this,
minutes.
man.
seconds.
I wanna hear this,
Bullshit.
man. Cause I need
Can
a
I
good
do it?
laugh right now. I need to
Yeah,
hear this. Go
explain
ahead.
Can I do it?
Yes, yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Okay. Okay. Slavery happened before the Civil War, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Now, if your mindset is production, you're a slave owner. You're a slave owner. Your mindset is production. Are you going to abuse the instruments that are set forth to make production happen? You're
Huh?
not. So, if you have slaves set for it, let's say you're a slave owner, you're a slaver, and you have slaves, and you have a certain number you want to meet every day on the farm, on the plantation. Let's say you got, let's say I'm gonna pull out of my head 200 pounds of cotton. You're expected to produce 200 pounds of cotton every day. You got a staff of slaves to help you do that. Are you going to abuse these slaves? Because if you abuse them, they're not going to produce your 200 pounds your 200-pound quota that you need to produce for that day.
Are you saying the slave masters didn't abuse the slaves?
Yeah, that's exactly the
I
same.
am saying exactly that.
Okay,
Oh,
and it's why.
Man, hell no.
Clue.
Let me explain.
Clue,
And
really?
it's
You
funny
are
you said that.
you are producing, you are the producer, and you have a quota, 200 pounds of cotton per day. I'm just making that number up. 200 pounds of cotton a day. You have a staff, and they have to produce 200 pounds of cotton a day.
And you clearly motherfucking
If
making
you
that
beat
shit up.
them, they're not going to produce
Wow.
their 200 pounds of cotton a day. If you
Okay,
beat them
we
and
saying this.
abuse them. So what I'm saying is that maybe slaves were not as treated as bad as we were taught
Clue,
they
I
were
heard
treated.
enough, man. Word.
But you know what?
I know it hurts. I know it hurts.
Heard
I know
enough.
it hurts.
It's
I know it
funny.
hurts your psyche.
I can't
Look,
But
right
listen to me.
That's what they did back in slavery. They still abused them and still had to fill that quota because they
Man,
made
why the hell you
But
going
why
back
would
and
you
forth with this
abuse the
motherfucker,
people?
Mel?
Why would you abuse?
Don't even bother, man. This
Hold
motherfucker
up.
just said some
Hold up.
bullshit.
Auntie,
Hey,
hold up for a second, though,
And
bro.
he's part of
Hold
the
up for a
Uncle
second.
Ruckus fan club, man. He's the
Uncle
president of that
Ruckus.
club.
Why would you abuse
Long
the
lost
people
son.
responsible for hitting your quotas every day? You're responsible for 200
why the fuck are you still able to talk? Bro?
pounds
Somebody
of
mute this
cotton
motherfucker,
per
man.
day.
Yo,
Why would you
Emotional, damn it.
Why would you
Didn't they
beat your
beat them
slaves so
for
they
not?
can't produce that?
Didn't they beat them for not producing it though?
Yep.
Yes,
Not working fast enough.
absolutely.
No, they did not.
They didn't
Dude,
just
Didn't
beat
they
them.
beat them so
gotta
they would make the
control.
No.
cotton?
Oh,
This
that's
is your
what it
punishment for
was.
not making the cotton?
Out of control. That's
They
why they
didn't just
beat them.
beat
To
them.
let them know.
Get out
I'm
of
your
your
master.
emotions for a
I
minute.
control your life.
Get out of your
That's what
emotions
they
for
did.
a minute. Think about it. Think about it.
Clue, let's
No,
be
you
If
need
I have a
to
certain amount I need to
forget. You
produce per
don't think.
day.
Period. This is how you are.
You're
Hold up
talking
for a
about
second.
slavery
Hold
like
up for a
it's
second.
logical
Hold
and
up for a
it's
second.
it's
If
not
I have a
logical and
certain
it
amount
doesn't
I need
make
to produce
sense.
for today, why would I beat the people producing that?
They're
They
not
can't
just,
produce
because
if
you're
I
an
beat
they're
evil
not
them.
piece of shit
beating
who
them like
owns
that.
slaves.
You're making it seem like they're just beating them. No, they're beating them for not producing it. They don't just beat them and say, "Oh, go produce it, go produce it." No, they beat them for not producing.
No. That's not how it works.
They beat them into producing it.
It makes
They beat them into
more
producing the
sense.
cotton.
Hold up. It
I think
makes more
I think
sense.
I
It
think
makes
he's
more
trolling.
sense for
I think
me
he's
to give
trolling.
them motivation to hit my quota than to beat them for not hitting my quota.
No, they beat them even still. Form of control.
It does not make
it is.
sense
It's my
for
fault.
me to beat them,
They
because if I beat them,
to
I would not
break
hit my
them.
quota.
We all know that. They beat them to break them, okay?
Exactly.
It does not make sense for me to do that.
I think he's trolling y'all, or he's putting
I'm
the
not
cape on.
trolling. I'm not trolling. You throw the troll out. You
I
throw the
don't
troll
think
word
you
out.
know
So
Clue well enough. This is not him
He's
trolling.
not trolling.
no, I'm not.
Exactly.
No,
He's not
no,
trolling.
no,
He's
no, no, no. Listen to me. Listen to me. It makes more sense for me to motivate them to hit my quota than for me to
CAP. 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 Cap.
Okay,
It's not
okay.
cap.
Yeah, bro, y'all
It's
know
not cap.
y'all know y'all gave
It's not
Clue
cap.
more than the 5 minutes that he asked for. Why I do
Hey,
not know.
T, chill out for a minute, man. Chill out for a minute.
Let T go.
Chill out for a second, man.
Wait, Clue. Let him answer. Let him. I can't even talk right now because this is.
I'm not going back. I'm not
Let
replying.
him talk
I'm not
to you.
responding to a damn thing that Clue
No,
just said.
go ahead.
I
Nothing.
mean, that's cool. But Go
Nothing.
ahead. Go
It's
ahead.
not
Go
worth
ahead.
responding to.
That's cool. Go ahead.
No.
You got the floor, Ed. You can talk about anything.
I'm
You
not
gotta go.
anything. Anything
Yeah.
else.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm
So
honestly,
go ahead.
slavery
What
talk
you gonna
always
say,
goes
Auntie?
dark and
Auntie, you had something to say. Say it.
I want to. Gigi wanted to say something. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, now
Let's
you're
go.
gonna pass
All
the
right.
mic on to somebody
All right,
else.
well,
Now that
Yeah, I
want
like
you to
this.
say
I
something.
Let
prefer to.
GG talk, man.
Really?
GG
I
trying
prefer to
talk.
listen to
Listen,
Gigi talk.
the
Yeah.
slavery
Oh,
talk
really?
always
You gonna
goes to
pass
the
the
dark
mic to
side
somebody
and
else?
Clue,
always
you
a
really about to
female
be
killer.
disrespectful right now?
No, sir. No, sir.
All right, GG, go ahead.
Nah, I'm passing the mic as well. I'm passing.
I don't even got nothing to say, but I do say he need to read a history.
We didn't really
He
hear
needs to read
anything
it.
from H&M.
Really?
What you gotta
Clue
say?
is a special kind of troll, man.
I'm not a troll. That's the thing. I'm not a troll. I'm speaking my mind.
Oh yeah,
I'm
what
not
kind
a
of troll is he?
I'm not
What
a
kind of
troll.
troll is he?
The special type.
I'm not a troll. That's the whole thing.
Define special.
Y'all think I'm a troll, but I'm not.
He dead serious, y'all. He not trolling.
Dead serious.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay,
Thank you,
I
Melody.
believe
I'm
you.
dead
He need a
serious.
history lesson.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I would
so
hope that he's
so
trolling, you know.
yeah, I
Y'all
was
are not.
hoping.
Y'all
I'm
are
not
not
trolling
gonna
at
get
all.
this
This is
man to
my
change his
honest
mind. This
opinion.
is who he is. From the
That's
minute
why
That's
I'm
who
not
I am.
responding.
Yes.
Swag.
who
That's
I
why I'm
am.
not responding to this. Like,
and I completely understand you. Why? I completely understand why.
Yeah.
Like, you're
I'm not a
also from
troll at
Florida.
all.
Like, they would feed slaves to gators. Like, this is serious business.
not
You know
not
what
where
I'm
I
saying?
am in Florida. That's like a central northern Florida thing.
Well, I'm from
They
Central
didn't do
Florida,
that in
so I
South
mean,
Florida.
I
Yeah.
get that. I'm just saying, like, it's just serious business. It's not really a joke.
Yeah, they
you know?
called them alligator bait in Florida. They feed it to they give it to the children.
Yeah, that's some Volusia County shit. Yeah.
Wasn't they throwing the babies off the
Volusia's
boat?
Daytona. That's not Central.
Yeah, that's Central Florida.
Can you
Central
imagine?
northern Florida, but that's yeah.
Hey,
guess
Clue,
maybe
can you
what?
imagine
It's like
being
45 minutes from me.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Can you imagine being auctioned off with shackles on, with no clothes on? Can you imagine a whole bunch
No, I
of
can't. I
a
can't
whole
because
bunch
I
of
never
Somebody
gone
selling
through
it.
that situation
Hold up.
before.
a whole bunch
Can you
of
I was
imagine
born in
somebody?
1979. I've never gone through that situation. No,
It's like an
so I can't
involuntary,
imagine
As
that.
much as they
like an
downplay
involuntary
mixed and
NFL
light-skinned
No, I
draft.
people
can't
in
imagine
slavery,
that.
we were also sold as sex slaves, and you know
Mhm.
we all were in the boat together. Let's be honest, okay?
What
The
boat?
fancy, the
Who's
fancy,
who?
the
Wait a
fancy
minute.
girl.
Hold up. Who said boat?
I said boat. The
Who's
slaves
I?
were a
Who?
boat, I guess. I don't
Whom?
know.
The other
Oh
woman
my
that's not
god.
me.
GG.
Gigi, you said boat. Did you,
The one you
Gigi?
said that you want to do a show with.
Gigi, did you actually say boat?
The one you said you want to do a show with. Yeah.
Right.
Yes, I want to do a show with Gigi, but she
Beautiful
said boat.
Gigi.
That's what she said.
The beautiful Gigi.
In 2024,
Celine,
what
hold up,
boats
hold
do
up,
you know in
hold up.
2024?
Hold up, Clue. 1 second, Clue. 1 second, just to go to this comment. Being taken away from your family and shipped across the Atlantic, you actually wouldn't even have to imagine that because most slaves didn't even survive that trip. So the odds of you surviving were like less than 50%.
That's so sad.
Like less than half of the slaves, I believe.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm
Gigi
saying?
said
Most
boat.
of them didn't even make it.
She said boat.
Let me ask from his point of view.
Gigi said boat. I want to address
Okay,
that.
so
But go ahead, Mel.
that boat.
If y'all remember that scene in American Gods, Orlando Jones was in that boat with the slavery. You know he got fired after he did that scene behind that because there was some fear that Orlando Jones, the actor, he got fired for doing that scene. Despite they told him to do that scene, but they fired him after that. Because that shows how much fear they had of thinking that black people are going to go rebel like that with the powerful message. If you go look up that scene and replay it, you'll see why they fired him. He did that scene so well and everything. That was sort of a fear what they had. Shout out to my man Charles Faulkner. He actually interviewed them when he met him at the BlurryCon about that scene too.
Hey y'all, listen. This
See,
is
what-
a
what
quick
that- what-
topic change, but I just want to ask y'all because I do.
Thank
visit
you,
some of these
Gigi.
spaces, and I do have, because I want to get away from slavery, and I do have friends in these spaces. But what do y'all think about this whole like the ADOS, like not like necessarily like Tariq and them, but like the Offset channels, and how they are just full of hatred towards Africans. Are you guys down with that, or what do
I
y'all
think
about
I
that?
think the concept of ADOS is stupid. American descendants of slavery. It's a stupid concept.
They're literally
do agree
denying
with
that
you
we
on
are
that.
from
It's a
Africa.
stupid concept.
I do agree with you.
Why are you
on
gonna
that.
just find yourself on slavery?
I don't.
I understand it a little bit, but I also it's turning into xenophobia. There are some Africans that come here that does do a little xenophobia and hate on FBA, but at this point it's turning into
FBA.
xenophobia.
FBA. Why?
Look.
Why?
Well, the thing is, just like things online.
Why FBA?
Damn, Clue. I ain't say nothing while y'all was talking.
FBA?
Yeah.
Really? Foundational Black Americans?
But
Is
when
that
you
a
think about it,
theme?
they don't even they don't want any roots tied to
So,
Africa. They
so
deny that
all
we're
right.
from
So
Africa.
here's what I'm saying, right? All right, the ADOS movement, FBA movement, all of that, just like anything else on the internet's been bastardized over time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it turned into. That was supposed to be a movement for reparations and who was entitled to it. Then it turned into something with ADOS versus Africans and everything else. For the most part, you know what I'm saying? When you really look at it, those that were born on U.S. soil and are supposed to be either foundational Black Americans or American descendants of slaves really don't have any roots to Africa because they can't be traced. Can't trace them back. Can't trace them back to a tribe. You can't trace them back to a specific area. You can't trace them back. You can't. The same way they can't trace any roots back over here, so they ain't entitled to reparations. Both of those movements were made to claim reparations. So one thing shouldn't even have anything to do with the other. People just used it as an excuse to form groups online and argue with each other.
That's a fact.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like you have like I'm just saying ADOS and FBA I'm just saying just like Africans and those from other nations have no claims to your reparations, you have no claims to anything going on over there because of what you've claimed. You know what I'm saying? The sets you've claimed. So there's nothing to really argue about.
Why
Now,
does that shit even exist, Auntie? ADOS, FBA.
No, I mean,
why does that exist?
I just explained it was a movement started to claim reparations because that was always the question. Who does it go
Reparations
to?
for what?
Hey,
for what?
I didn't make it up. I'm just explaining it to you and I'm summarizing it. I didn't make it up.
I have a question.
Slavery was legal. Why do you niggas need reparations?
Illegal, you dumbass.
Auntie. Why do you
Why
niggas
does
need
he say? Wait, hold
reparations?
on. Why does he
Slavery
say?
was a legal institution.
Why does he
Why
say?
can't
Legal.
your girl? Why can't your girl?
Legal.
Reparation?
Why
Is
can't your
he
girl
not
probably get a
black?
man instead of keeping her 8-year-old is better than 24-year-old? Blue.
Yo, Melody said she had a question.
Sorry, Melody.
No, I was asking, how did y'all feel about Pearl saying that black people shouldn't get reparations?
She was out of line.
They
Hold up,
shouldn't
she
get
was out of
reparations.
Damn,
They shouldn't get
Clue.
reparations. That's how I feel about it.
Bro, this nigga right here, dog.
See what I'm
Come on,
saying?
man.
Yeah, they should get reparations.
But then he wonders why he's getting.
Can you just ask me
He
why?
gets muted.
Melody,
Ask
especially
me
when
why.
other female content creators are supposed to
Ask
put that
me
point
why.
she made about
I just-
16-year-olds is better than 24-year-olds.
Man, I don't
Ask
even
me
wanna
why I
have
feel
to
this
start
way.
coming on-
There's a lot
Cause
of
I'm
women
gonna have to
out
start
there.
coming
Ask
onto
me.
these channels with an XLR connection every time. I don't want to have to do
Ask
that.
me why
That's
black
why she
people shouldn't
fucking
get
black
reparations.
girls, the way she
Just
did.
ask me, and I'll tell you.
Why? Why shouldn't black people get reparations?
Because
Hold up.
slavery.
No, man,
Because
stop
let
letting
me
this
answer a
motherfucker
question.
talk, man.
Hold up.
No, man, stop.
Let me answer Melody's question.
Bro, you've been answering every question, even the ones that ain't
No,
even
let
fucking
me.
asking you. You starting to get on my
Melody
fucking
asked me a
nerves,
question.
bro.
Let me answer it. Let me answer it. Because slavery was legal. Legal.
From who point of view?
That's a key word.
From
Legal.
who point of view? Legal to who?
Slavery was legal.
Okay.
It was a legal institution.
No, hold on. No,
That's
Clue,
why you shouldn't get
what?
reparations.
Okay, Clue, then fine then. I should kidnap you and force you to do what the hell I say.
What? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh? You
What?
don't like
What are you talking about?
You said slavery was legal, right? So I could
What?
kidnap you and
Huh?
take you away from your wife and force you to clean my room up.
What?
In
What
my
are you
backyard.
talking about, bro?
I'm using this shit against you. Exactly. You said
Slavery
You're my
was a
slave,
legal institution, sir.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
hate to break this to you, but it was.
Kidnap
It
you
was
right now
legal.
and tell you to do what I
So
say.
you niggas should
And
not
you
get
know money.
reparations at all because it was a
Okay,
legal
Clue. All right.
institution.
All right. So you got your opinion. Now, for the original question, can we go to somebody else? That's your opinion.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Auntie.
All right, you go to somebody else, just not Clue.
You got a beef with me?
Nah, you done said the same shit 89 fucking times already. We got it.
How about Irby?
Okay,
Let's
go
with
ahead.
Irby.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Irby.
Melody actually brung up about what Pearl said about the.
Yeah, what y'all was saying, what you said about.
Oh
Repeat it
yeah.
again.
Okay, so now I'll go on that one. No, I'm gonna tell you. No, she was
No,
wrong
no,
for
no.
saying that because she had no right to say it. Like she had no right to say it. That is what it is. She is obviously uninformed, misinformed, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that she knows about darker skinned people are the ones that work for her. And she thinks she's doing people a favor and all of these damn immigrants, everybody's hardworking except black people that already been over here. She don't know what the hell she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's because she's been able to live in a bubble as most privileged white Americans have been able to live in their whole damn lives.
White
You know what I'm saying? And the only thing, hold up. And the only
Privileged
thing
white
that they know,
Americans.
and the only thing they know about slavery is what they read in the motherfucking history books that was written by their own damn people over here.
Well, you put
That's
it-
the only thing
well,
they
you put-
know.
Hold
So,
up,
so
Auntie.
their history books, their history books. Hold up, their history books will tell them that they are the ones that civilized black folks. Okay,
I know you're
they're
not
the
talking
ones
like this,
that
Auntie.
did people. That they would tell their history books tell you that black folks had no methods of language, didn't understand anything regarding
Auntie, come on
technology, weren't warriors, couldn't fight, couldn't do a damn thing until the white man came and civilized them. That's the bubble that most of them people have grown the fuck up in. So of course
Auntie.
they'll think they're doing people a favor or that they did people a favor with things like fucking slavery and hiring immigrants to work for them for below minimum wage. They think
Auntie, I
they're
know you're
doing
not
people
talking
a
like
fucking
this.
favor. So because of that, she's not qualified to even speak on some shit like slavery.
Auntie, I know you're not talking like
Let me respond to that. Melanie, let me respond. Let me respond.
Before you respond,
yo.
18th letter. Is that you, 18th letter?
Yes, that's me, Melody.
Okay.
Let me respond. Let me respond before 18th.
What's up, 18th letter?
James.
What's up,
Is that
brothers?
you? Is that you, James? James?
Hey, shout out to
Yo,
Auntie.
yo,
You know what you're
hear me?
talking about, bro.
I hear
Let me
you now.
respond.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that was them. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can I respond?
Huh?
Nah, but
So the
before you go,
reparations,
I just got one quick closing statement. Nah, one quick closing statement before you respond. When I say they get to live in a bubble, they get to live in just a whitewashed, manufactured version of what the fuck history actually was. There's a lot of shit left out. There's a lot of things they don't know. And until them people go and do some independent research, they have no right speaking on any of that shit from before 150 years ago. Real shit.
Even if they do, you still will put the cape on for her, and black people deserve reparation. Because if you can give the J people reparations and the you know what cost did not happen here in America, it happened in Germany. You could give black people reparation because after slavery, they instituted Jim Crow laws for the next 50 years to. And people,
I want my
people still do-
Can I add on to that? Can I add on to that?
Yeah, I add on that too.
To what Auntie was saying. Auntie, you was on point, brother, with what you was saying. Not just that, but like let's say because people always go back to slavery with reparations. Fuck slavery. Let's just say
fuck reparations.
No.
God damn it, cool. Let the man go.
For argument's sake, let's just say fuck slavery. What about all the shit that happened after slavery? What about all of the lynchings, all of the killings, all of the burning down of black towns, all of the fucking running black people out of towns and flooding they fucking towns and turning it into lakes, sundown town, the redlining, the 1956 Highway Act where you ran all of the fucking highways through our neighborhoods when we was having profit in business, the assassinations of all black leaders, the fucking dumpings of drugs within our community, the fucking
Dumping the
strike
drugs.
laws,
You didn't have to take those
like,
drugs.
like all types of shit. Reparations mean repair the fucking damage that you did. Like not just slavery, you fucking sabotaged us economically. You literally sabotaged us economically to keep us from having. We was denied being able to buy homes out in the suburbs where a lot of people that live middle class today, that's where they fucking got their equity from. It's so much shit that they done did to black folks, man, that we definitely are all
black, bro.
Hold on. I'll go a step further, right? Because all right.
What is this?
So do y'all understand this shit shouldn't even be an issue with reparations because the shit was actually written up and it was embedded in the Emancipation Proclamation. You were supposed to get 40 acres and a fucking mule. You wasn't just supposed to be freed. You were supposed to be freed with with the resources to produce what you and others consume.
But if you didn't get it, you're supposed to get it on your own.
No.
Yes, actually.
Goddamn, Clue.
Goddamn nothing. If you didn't get it, you're supposed to get it on your own, Auntie.
Look, man.
Get it on your own. Stop waiting for the government to stick a dick out so you can suck on it.
I'm not
get
going
the shit on your own.
We supposed to be having a real discussion.
I'm having a real discussion.
We supposed to motherfucker. You talking over me, man?
I'm having a real discussion, nigga.
Bro. You starting to get on my goddamn nerves, bro.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You sound like a victim. You sound like a bitch right now.
Nah, I ain't been
Auntie, you sound like a bitch. You sound like a victim. You sound like your girlfriend's bitch right now.
Look.
You want something? You a man. Go out and get it.
Wow.
Stop acting like a bitch. Stop sounding like a bitch. Stop sucking on a bitch's dick and get it. Stop sounding like a bitch. Get it.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck, nigga.
Some real shit. Yo, my nigga. Boring policy bills.
Hold up.
Hey, yo.
I ain't even finished because this nigga won't stop. All right? Like I said, the ability to produce what you consume, just like they came over here. You can't just go get it because you're talking about motherfucking land and the ability to cultivate it. You got to be able to do business with the motherfuckers around you. You know what I'm saying? Just like they picking cotton and they shipping the shit, you got to be able to fucking have cotton to pick. You know what I'm saying? You need 40 acres and you need a goddamn mule. What the fuck? You supposed to get that shit out of thin air? You know what I'm saying? Even Abraham Lincoln knew that shit. That's why he put it in there. If you just free a motherfucker without the ability to produce for themselves or get into global economic commerce any way, shape, or form, they're going to always be dependent on you. You're going to always have a slave. So you can't never free nobody from slavery unless you get in the ability to fucking produce what they consume. You never got that. You're still entitled to it. It's actually on paper. The man was shot in the head like what, about a week or so after he put it in there.
Yeah, he was. Hey, shout out to you,
That's
Auntie.
crazy.
You on point, brother. You
That's
on point.
crazy. Yeah.
And you know what's
You
fucked
sound
up
like a
too?
bunch of bitches.
No, I'm just
And you
saying
know
this
what's
shit's already on paper. This
like
is
no,
what was
all of
promised
this
to
is
you. You
well,
got it.
all of this is well documented. You even have
That's what I'm
white,
saying.
like you even have white historians that come out and say, yeah, you know what, they fucked black people over. They really did. They really did black people dirty. And the
Sound like a
funny thing
bitch right
is,
now, bro.
the
Bro,
funny thing
bro,
is, the
you
funny
sound like a
thing
bitch
is,
right
right?
now.
Come on, man.
No, I
Come
You
sound
sound
like
like a
somebody
bitch
that's
right
coming
now.
in.
Listen,
You seriously sound like a
people
bitch
Sound
right
like
now.
somebody that's
He's
coming in.
talking.
when they blame all
Let
the
him talk,
problems
bro.
on slavery, but we're talking about real actual facts here. It's a difference between, playing victim and actually stating facts.
And that's the only thing. Like nobody ever says Jewish people got a fucking victim mentality. Nobody ever says that
They
all of
got
these other groups.
they got
Listen,
I
Abraham.
did.
let me say,
They got
listen,
Abraham.
I've
listen.
said it.
Let me say something. Let me just
I've
say this
said
real
it,
quick.
brother.
When
Should
I've
have
shit
got
said
went
it.
down
canceled
in
a long.
2020,
Should have got
when shit
canceled a
went
long time
down,
ago.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
when
on,
shit,
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Rakim, I'm gonna let you get the mic back, man, because I know I love hearing you speak, bro. But I just gotta say this because this is really starting to tick me off. So, Clue. So when you want people to let you speak, but when somebody else is talking, you
Why,
like to cut in.
why it's gotta be me that ticks you off, Killer Swag?
Because you've been doing this the whole night.
I have not.
I've let you get a lot of your stuff off your chest, but then with people like Auntie, people like AT Fletter, people like all these other people trying to take, you cut right
Because
on
I
that.
disagree with them.
It's nothing wrong with disagreeing with them, fam, but you can at least let them finish.
Okay, fine.
That's all I ever ask, man. I'm not telling you to not say what you're gonna say, but just let them finish.
Okay, that's cool. I'll let him finish.
Damn.
Aww.
All right, Rakim, man. Shit.
that sound like a frustrated brother right there.
You damn
Thanks a
right.
lot,
This
Swag.
shit is getting old, man.
That
God
brother
damn.
need his reparations right now.
But yeah, like
You a grown
like
ass
to
man
what?
acting like this, yo. Chill the fuck out. Now go ahead, Rakim.
Thanks, Swag. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. I just like, yeah, it's just like we didn't get in this predicament on our own. A lot of us came from, rough environments. Even the ones that did come from rough environments had to deal with the stigma of being a black person living in majority white suburbs and different things like that, microaggressions and everything else. This didn't happen overnight. None of this shit. This shit was for generations. You had black soldiers that was denied rights to the GI Bill. You even have fucking slave owners who got reparations for losing their fucking property. Like this shit, like all of this shit is a money game. How do you expect people to build how do you expect people to build starting at -0 in the fucking Monopoly game where everybody is fucking $5,000 up? That shit don't happen. That shit don't happen like
Nah.
that. Year 2020.
Hey, let me cut in for a second, Rockin. Not even just 5,000 up. 5,000 up with houses and hotels on every damn piece of property on the damn board.
Right.
Yeah,
But
you got it.
God bless America. God bless America that the opportunity is there, though. Let's not act like it's not. Okay.
The opportunity for what?
The opportunity to come up and defeat the odds.
No. Hold on. The opportunity to maybe come up individually, but the opportunity for generational wealth that's been deprived
Well,
of
that's
you.
because they choose not to do
You're
so.
you're behind in the race.
You're not keeping it within your race. And also, like, obviously, when people get money, they move out of the hood. They don't invest in the hood. They take their money and they go live with the white people. Okay.
Hey, that's fine. But my point is this: when you're talking about building generational wealth, you have other folks, most other demographics that have actually had generations of building on their generational wealth, where you have one demographic in particular that every single generation is starting from scratch.
Right. And the funny thing is those other people that come over, you've even had the Asian women that it was an Asian woman on TikTok who literally said that the Asian community got their money by building off of black people's community because the white people wouldn't let them come building. They wouldn't let them make these stores in their neighborhood.
Hey. And that's why I say when they say you got to hold yourself accountable, like you got to hold yourself accountable for being born 10 points down. Like with the game already in the damn third quarter, your ass is being born 25, 30 points down already. Now, I
Facts.
mean, I guess you got to hold yourself accountable because, yeah, you got to live through it. Fuck who you are, you got to live through it. So that's the
Anthony,
accountability that you are forced to deal with. But
yeah,
other than that, I mean, we can't not just call out what
you
is.
practically,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you
That's all I'm
practically
saying.
gotta,
And we're not going to
you,
pretend that poor white people have so much advantage. So stop, okay? That's
but
another
see,
thing.
here's the,
That's where the whole
I've never
mindset
used the
stuff comes
term
in.
white or black tonight.
No, I'm not talking
Notice
about you in
that.
general. I'm talking about mindsets
Yeah,
in general. I'm not talking about you, Auntie.
I
I'm talking
got
about
you.
that
I got you.
mindset in general.
Well, can I respond to your comment when you say they move out the hood when they get a little money?
What about it? They forget about their people? What else?
Do you? I used to think like that a long time ago, but do you low key blame them sometimes after you saw what
No, because
happened
they
when
get killed in the community.
what happened with Nipsey? That's kind of like is the biggest example of the crabs in the bucket mentality. What they did to Nipsey.
Your own people are always the ones that try to destroy you. I've learned.
Yep.
but it's so much, it's so many nuances to that because it's not just like people out, it's survival. You have people, some people that are struggling, some people that see that they get it. Just like now, you have what happened when you have a group of poor people that's used to robbing poor people. Eventually, they're going to get sick of robbing poor people, and they start venturing out into the areas where the rich people are, which is what you're seeing now. That's why you're seeing the string of carjackings in these rich areas, strings of robberies in these rich areas, because the impoverished areas is nothing to take over there. And then times are getting even harder with inflation and everything else. So now a lot of these people that's coming from these dysfunctional, impoverished backgrounds, they starting to lurk where the money is at, and they're trying to go over into where the money is at. If you have money and you're living in an impoverished area, poverty produces crime. It's a strong possibility you're going to be a target.
Well,
Yeah, and that
I mean,
person said once you stay in the
things are
hood, you
usually.
stay in the hood, but you invest back in your community, and you also don't give all your money to Gucci and Louis Vuitton and all that Balenciaga. You would focus your money on black-owned businesses to like help the community.
Yeah, they did that though, bro.
I agree with that. I agree
Hold
with
on.
that.
Nah. Hey, I don't agree with that, and I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because skin folk don't just make us kinfolk. Just because we share a skin tone does not mean we got the same goals, ideologies, and it really don't even mean that we part of the same community. So that's one of the reasons why I don't necessarily have a problem with the whole ADOS FBA thing, but I just think we need to understand that, hey, a lot of us we not on the same side, even though we share a skin tone.
Right, bro.
That just is what it is. Like we got different. Nah, that's not where the problem lies. That's actually that's life. That's the way it is. Like once we realize that, it'll be easier to get ahead. You got too many people thinking. Nah, you see, just like you said though. Hold on. You see Mexicans stick together. Mexicans, they're willingly coming over here and they're sharing a struggle together, and they understand that in order for them to be able to get ahead, they have to be able to work together. Even if when they was over in Mexico, they might not have got along, but while they over here, they're gonna have to band together. They're gonna have to build neighborhoods of their own together. They understand that. Until our demographic like organically understands that, we ain't gonna be able to force them to do it.
But you don't think there's a serious materialistic problem in the black community? There's a serious materialistic problem.
No, well, see, the thing is,
Hell yeah, I don't want to work with you. I want to be better than you.
What you were saying, 18?
About that,
It's crab in a bucket mentality, period, point blank.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's why we're here right now on Black YouTube, and all everybody does is tear each other down and try to destroy everybody's lives because we're all crabs in a fucking bucket, okay?
Oh,
period.
Okay, open up fast.
Hold on, 18 was saying something. What you were saying, 18?
Part of that is true, but a lot of that too has to do if you have to have a foundation. You have to be taught. Like, listen, they're already trying to fucking erase Black history out of schools. That's what the whole term critical race theory comes. They trying to erase the history out of schools. They don't want people to know about the shit that they've done. America is built off of lies, deception, and fucking cheap labor. That's what historically Americans have been built on. When Americans was able to no longer when the country of America was no longer able to get slaves to do the fucking work, and they had to free them, who did they start bringing over? They started bringing over. They treated the Irish like garbage. They treated the Italians like garbage. But at the end of the day, they told them they accepted them in as white. Now
hold up. 18. They didn't accept them in as white. The motherfuckers like robbed and killed and cheated their way up in them and bought their way up in them ranks. You know that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, I'm just saying later on down the line. In the beginning,
because they wasn't accepted.
They wasn't accepted. And the crazy thing is, like, this whole narrative, it's not out of coincidence that everybody say Black Americans are lazy. That is the narrative that America has sold to all of these other groups to get them to come over here and work for cheap labor. They don't tell them the truth that they was fucking over Black people. Black people was working for practically nothing.
Black Americans are lazy.
Get the fuck out of here. Like, really?
Wait,
really? They are lazy.
Wait a minute, guys. I'm about to hold on, guys. I'm about to pull this cover down. Hold on, I'm about to pull the cover down. I just want to make sure. Is that you, Clue?
This is me, Mello.
Who else? Okay.
My name Mello. Yeah.
Yeah.
And me too.
All right, we good then.
Yeah.
Listen.
Black Americans are lazy.
Black Americans didn't become lazy, Clue, until we stopped working for free. That's when we became lazy.
Hold on, who said that?
The thing is, what people look, what y'all don't understand, this is fucking America. That's the problem. People don't understand, and that's one of the reasons why they call a whole demographic lazy, because this is America. It's okay to be fucking lazy, and it's okay to rob and steal and kill and do all types of fucked up shit for your goddamn money. That's what this shit was built on, and that's what them other demographics gonna try to tell you. They'll tell you straight up. Y'all the only ones over here not doing a bunch of fucked up shit, and they still putting it on you like y'all the worst shit. You might as well do the same shit we did. They made, you know what I'm saying, liquor was illegal, so we sold that shit. We sold that shit. Gambling was illegal. We was running numbers in our neighborhoods and yours. That's it. That's how. Hey, and when they tried to keep they tried to use politics to keep things clean. We bought politicians and put corruption in that shit. We're the reason why there's a those Italians and Irish.
Hold up for a second,
Hold up, bro. Hold up. They're the reasons why they're motherfucker. They're the reason why
hold up for a second. This is your country.
I ain't done, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck. This is your country, nigga.
Bro, I already told you, bro. Them Italians and them Irish, they're the reasons why there is an FBI. They're the reasons why there are RICO statutes. They're the reasons why the prisons are filled with a bunch of niggas, dog. You know what I'm saying? All of those laws and wars on drugs and crime and all that shit was enacted because of the shit that their asses did. All the organized crime shit to come up. So real shit. Huh?
That's partially true.
I'm just saying that's how, what do you mean that's partially true? That's what it was.
You said the FBI was started because of organized crime?
Hell yeah.
That's partially true. It also was started because of Marcus Garvey. That's one of the
bro.
Yeah, like to what Auntie was saying, right? Every group that came over here that was in a fucked up position involved themselves in crime. The Irish, the Polish, the Italians, the Jewish. All these people had crime syndicates. All you got to, when they was living in the slums and the ghettos, what did they do? They extorted their own people. What do you think the Black Hand in the Italian mafia comes from? Because they would send a note to other Italian immigrants like themselves with a black hand on it, telling them that either you let us protect you, which was extortion, otherwise you're gonna come up missing. That's how they got their power.
Exactly, bro. Nah, I'm just saying that's real though. That's the way it went down. So I'm just saying, bro, everything that you living on here was built on coming over and breaking the motherfucking rules. Getting off a damn boat, however the fuck you got over here, however, whatever, and breaking the damn rules and laws, and that's it. Coming up and then buying laws and changing the shits. That's all they did.
There's certain
by politicians, by presidents.
There are certain people that can break the rules. Certain
bro,
people that can buy the thing.
Bro, say the man with the gold rules, dog. You know what I'm saying? Outkast been coming over here doing it. The thing is, like I say, you got one demographic that been playing by the rules, and all they've been getting is the shit to eat. They just been getting the shit on the bottom for a long time now. I'm just saying.
The laws are
Maybe
more severe
you,
for the people that.
bro, and that's what. Hey, that is what
Even
it
when you
is,
look
bro.
at, and you know what's crazy? Everybody that tells us different as black folks, them people couldn't even go through a fucking teaspoon of what we went through. When you look at the Asians in 2020, and you saw the Asian hate when they tried to put all of that shit on black folks, when it was white folks that was doing the majority of
Yeah.
these Asian hate crimes, they was
Bullshit.
crying
Bullshit.
left and
It was
right.
black folks doing that
Yeah,
shit. Hold
no,
up. Hold
no,
up.
it was not.
Hold
The
up.
percentage,
That
the
was
percentage
it was
showed it,
black
Blue.
folks
They
abusing
percentage showed
Asians.
it.
Oh,
Showed
wait
it,
a
Clue.
minute. It was black
It was
people.
a fucking landslide of
Black
white people
people
that were attacking
abusing
Asians.
Asians.
You had motherfuckers
Not
shoot
white
up
people.
Asians. You had
Now you
Asians
put
I'm
the
not gonna
cape
let you
on
do
for the
that.
Asians.
I'm not
You
gonna
had
let you
white
do that.
Clue.
Now you
You
got the
had
cape
white
on for the
It was
Asians.
black people doing that shit.
What's
It was
going on?
niggas. Niggas were doing that shit.
You had
Niggas.
what nigga did a mass shooting on a beauty on a fucking massage
Asians.
parlor?
Watch
This
the
ain't
trigger
Asian
words.
abuse.
this
Trigger
ain't
words.
even
Oh, I'm
good
sorry.
television, man.
I'm sorry,
Asian
Melody.
abuse.
I'm
It was
sorry. I didn't mean to
it
do
was
that.
black people doing that, sir.
Damn that. So where
Not
in the hell was I
whites.
supposed to get my
Not
General Tso
whites.
chicken from?
Not whites. Not whites. It was Asians.
And
Asians were
what
being
else?
out
abused
here.
by blacks. It was
Hold
black
on.
people
In
doing that
LA,
shit.
hey yo, shut the fuck up. Asians out here terrorizing LA, eating shit. You know what I'm
We have
saying?
no clue what
Terrorizing
the fuck you
James,
saying.
James,
We
Okay,
don't
so
know what
yeah,
you
let me
saying,
ask
bro.
the host. Let me ask the
No, we
hosts.
don't know what you saying.
Let me ask the hosts on the hosts for the channel.
Mhm.
Killer Swag and Melanie. What are your thoughts on this?
I'm just listening. I have nothing to say. I mean, honestly, it's
I ain't
not,
even hear
I
what was said.
understand.
I'm getting my food
I
ready.
understand what's being said. Like, it was kind of like a setup. They did put drugs in the black neighborhoods, and they did a lot of things to keep blacks down. They did that. Clue. That's just what it is. We
How you
can't
say
argue
clue?
that. You know what
Hey,
I mean?
I
hey,
say
Melody.
clue. Wasn't me.
Hey,
But
Melody. If I send, hey, Melody. If I send a video, can you play this video? Quickly.
I'm
It's just a little
scared.
small
Hold
clip.
on,
It's
man.
like,
Hold on.
I hope
Irby,
you
you
Nah,
said
don't
you
get
man.
had a question. You said you had a question.
I,
Like, what's your question
I
oh,
hope.
before
my
I
Wait,
bad,
answer?
hold on. I
Swag.
wasn't
My
finished.
bad.
What you say?
I hope it don't get a copyright strike. What kind of
Jesus
video is it?
Christ.
No, it's a small 2 minute clip. It's just a small 2 minute clip from a movie.
From a
Nah, you
movie.
don't
I
want to
don't
play
think
that.
I
You don't
can.
want to play
Yeah, I
that.
don't
You
think
Well,
don't
I
want to
can
play
I
that.
Don't
tell
even
you,
bother with
play
that.
can you put the screen up and just play the audio?
Nah, don't do it, Melody.
Don't even bother with
Don't
that,
do it.
yo.
Don't do it.
Okay, okay,
I
okay.
wouldn't risk that, honestly.
All right,
I'm
I'll
getting
just explain it.
I know. Hey, my copyright tool picks up audio, so
Look,
that is what it is.
Can I just
Okay.
get the question so I can eat, yo? What do you say?
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm about to tell you because they got
James, your
You
audio
sound
keep cutting out,
retarded,
fam.
man. Come on.
Leave and come back.
Spit it
You're
out.
going in and out, dog.
Leave and come back.
Your audio keep cutting out, fam.
Spit it out, nigga. Shit.
Leave and come back, cause
All right,
that's not.
Irby, what was the question you had, man? Because I wanted to answer it before I got,
oh, what question? I think I already.
You said you had a question.
Oh, what's your thoughts on this whole topic? On this whole thing about the reparations thing?
Reparations.
And do you
no
think
reparations.
you think is materialism is a major problem? Is one of the big problems in the black community?
Shouldn't be
Well,
no
since Clue thinks he's me, why don't you answer it, Clue?
Shouldn't be no reparations.
Since Clue thinks he's me, go ahead and answer, Clue.
Yeah, it shouldn't be any reparations because slavery was a legal institution before the Civil War.
Hold on, let me ask Clue this
You niggas
question.
shouldn't get shit.
Hold on, Clue. You said Black Americans are lazy. Are you Black American? No.
I'm American.
He considers himself American.
I'm American, yes.
Oh, he's one of them. I know.
One of them. Who's them?
Europeans.
No.
Man, you know about
Nope.
you people.
I said American. I didn't say
You
Europe.
know about you
I said
people,
American.
Clue.
I said American. I didn't say
18
And
European.
you people.
18
Huh?
earlier, he was caping for just early.
Yeah, but I'm an American. I'm part of this country.
Somebody
Right.
said you remind him of of Star from Star and Buck Wild.
Oh,
Man,
that's,
look,
that's the
man.
tone. That's the tone in
Okay.
Clue's voice. Yeah,
Oh my
that's
god.
because
I'm an
the
American.
tone in your voice, Clue.
I know y'all don't like America, the number one country in this world, but I am American.
I'm starting not to like you.
I don't give a
Oh, you know
fuck,
what? You
Killer
sound like one of those.
Swag. I don't give
You
a
know,
fuck.
you know who Clue
I'm
sound like?
still
I don't
American, no
want
matter
to
what.
swag.
You don't. Oh, okay.
Who
Duly
you
Still
going
noted.
for,
American.
Trump? Who going for Donald Trump on this?
Duly
On this?
noted, motherfucker.
I'm not.
You going for Donald Trump, Clue?
Of
I'll
course I
vote
am.
for him.
I voted for him 2 times. I'm gonna vote for him a 3rd time.
I'm gonna vote
I'm
for
not
him
voting
just to
for
spite the
anybody.
Democrats for fucking us over.
I'm not voting for nobody. I'm gonna save my
There you
vote.
go.
Here's the
I'm with
thing.
Mel.
Works for me.
Here's
I'm
the
with
thing.
Melody. Nah, hey, I got a price tag on mine. Any of them motherfuckers can pay me for that shit, and it's theirs.
Oh, shut
And
up,
I
Auntie.
got a number.
Shut the fuck up, Auntie.
Nah, for real, I'm having an auction for that motherfucker.
No, nigga, shut up,
For real.
Auntie.
That shit is going to the highest bidder. I suggest y'all do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? The more y'all do it, the more dough we can get, man. Fuck out of here, man.
And T, you about your paper, bro. You about your paper.
Other than that, I
Auntie, we
sit
should
my
be
ass
beefing.
home.
We're cool.
Whatever.
We're
Fuck a
cool.
Donald
We should
Trump.
be
Fuck a
beefing.
Joe Biden. Fuck a Kamala. Fuck
I ain't
any of them
voting for Joe
motherfuckers unless
Biden.
they want to pay. Hey, unless they want to pay.
It's all about the money.
You damn
It's
right.
all about the money.
All about,
It's always been about the money with me.
all about.
Always.
Okay, so why the hell you giving your vote away for free? Fuck, man.
I'm not giving my vote away for free shit.
So what you getting in return?
What am I getting in return?
You know what? I gotta see how the migrant crisis going. I'm leaning towards Trump.
God, those migrants.
What you trying to hire some of them? You trying to hire you a team of migrant workers?
No, I'm supporting
Because
Trump.
I'm no, get rid of them. Damn that, let them over here. I need some cheap labor. The migrant workers will work for below minimum wage. What you
Hold
talking
on for a
about?
second.
I'll
Auntie,
hire a whole
no,
team
don't
of them
hire them.
motherfuckers.
Don't
Then why
hire
not?
them.
That's how you
Don't
get rich
hire
in
them.
America. Bro, didn't the 18th letter just say free cheap labor was what this shit was built on? Let it over here, goddammit. Let it over
Auntie.
here. I'll pay them. What the motherfucker gonna work for like $4.25 an hour? You
Auntie,
goddamn right. I get a whole team
don't
of them
hire
motherfuckers
those
for like $80 a day.
Auntie, don't hire them.
Huh?
Don't
For
hire
real.
them.
Straight landscapers, bro. They gonna work rain, sleet, and I'm in a warm climate too, so I ain't gotta worry about snow and all the other shit. They just
You're in
gonna,
Florida.
cut.
You're
They
in
just gonna
Florida.
cut.
Florida.
Hey, they just gonna cut
over
that damn
here
grass, dog. That's all
in
they
New
gonna do. You get you a
Jersey.
team of
That's
them.
where I'm at. I'm in New Jersey, and these migrants are everywhere. They're in New
That's
York,
it,
New
man.
For
Jersey,
real?
Hey, and that's
they-
big business, Melody. You get a pickup truck.
It's not
you
big
slide out-
business. Hold
you
up.
slide out
Hold
to
up.
that-
Hold
you
up for a
slide out to
second.
that-
Hold
you
up.
slide
Hold
out
up.
to that
That's not
spot.
big business.
Hold up.
That's not big business.
Be
No,
quiet,
no,
please, for a
no,
second,
no,
man.
no.
The hell
That's
up
not
outta
big
here,
business. That's not big business.
Why not?
It's not. How you gonna
You get
tell
a
her that's
pickup-
big business?
You get a
That's
pickup
impeding
truck,
her
bro.
business.
You put like you
It's
get like 4
impeding
or
her
5 of them in
business,
the morning,
sir.
bro. And then you just go to work.
Auntie,
You know, all you
that's
gotta do is point
impeding
your
her.
finger and
Auntie,
count the
listen
money.
to me.
Yes.
That's impeding her business. It's impeding her business. It's not big business. It's impeding her business.
Can y'all hear me now?
You're still breaking up.
I'm still
What
breaking
y'all
up.
think about?
My heart.
What y'all think about the Trump
I
sneakers?
just changed my heart.
Why does everybody sound retarded right now?
Are you on your phone? Where are you? You on a phone, a computer?
What the
You might
fuck?
have to put some headphones in, James. If you
I think it's a signal. Man, do that too.
It sounds like it's some kind of short in the cord or something. I don't know.
Could be. I mean, my speakers act funny too, so yeah.
But yeah, man. That I mean, I guess that's what one party pretty much said was, hey, They really don't need the black vote anymore, and they right. They don't. They did for a while. They don't really need it
They
anymore.
don't need it no more.
Well, the
So
thing is, the thing what you were saying, Auntie, black people start waking up. See what the another thing that they did, they fucked up our family structure because they gave more resources to the women than they did the men. And since the women are raising the men was following behind the
18th.
women when it came to voting.
18th.
Hold on one second, Clue. Let me just finish, brother, and I'm gonna let you respond.
You let
When
that
you
happen.
when you
18th.
when
They
you
fucked up the
the
family
women was
because you
voting
let that
Democrat.
happen.
When the women was voting Democrats, since the fact that they're raising up the boys are following behind the women, and the boys are voting Democrat when they become men, and they're not even getting anything for their vote. When black men started realizing we wasn't getting shit for our vote, and the women couldn't keep us in order, that's when they started panicking, like, oh shit, our source that we needed because we vote 85-90% Democrat. Our voting block that we need to get over this fucking hump is dissipating. We got to think of some, and we got to think of some quick. Not only did they need them for cheap labor, but you know they want to make it look like they doing the favor for the migrants. We brought you over here. We gave y'all Medicaid. We gave y'all free housing. We gave y'all food stamps. We giving y'all work vouchers. You motherfuckers better vote for us in these upcoming elections. And that's
and
why they're
hey,
trying to
you ain't
make
even
it where they
supposed to. No, but the thing is, you ain't even supposed to be able to vote. You're a
no, you're
motherfucking
not.
migrant. You ain't
18th.
gotta.
Changing the
You ain't
laws.
18th. You let that happen.
How do we let that happen, Clue?
You let that happen because you voted for those people.
Who did?
I didn't vote. I didn't vote for
18th.
no
I'm talking
Democrats.
to 18th.
I didn't vote for them.
You didn't.
No, I didn't vote. I didn't vote at all when on the first election with Trump, and I damn sure ain't vote for Biden.
Okay.
Killer
The
Smile,
only
what you think
person I
about
So
Trump
voted
and
for,
Biden?
how did this shit happen? 18th.
it happened. It happened because the resources that are
They
given
still
into the
heard me.
black community goes
What you
through the
think about
women.
Trump and
With
Biden? Oh, continue, 18.
I
Uh,
can't hear. Okay.
I mean,
I can't hear what he's saying.
hold on. I can explain to you how it happened. I mean, you dealing with
Auntie,
no,
hold
you
up
dealing.
for a second. Auntie, hold up for a
Wait,
second.
because we gonna go on. But
18th was speaking. I want to hear what
yeah, but
18th
he
had to
was kind
say.
of done.
No, he wasn't. I want to hear what
Yeah,
he's gonna say. Please,
no, I was
please.
just gonna say this really quickly. I was
Go
just gonna
ahead.
say this really quickly. The Everything was built off of giving the women resources to keep the women in positions of the matriarchy ran in the black community. With a lot of black men being raised under women, some of these men, the simps that we see on these panels, the men that ain't got no fucking backbone, they scared to challenge their own women. So how the fuck they gonna challenge other men in other communities? I don't know. But those particular men, when they're boys, when they get a voting age, they mothers then put so much Democrat shit in their head that the Democrats is the party for the Republicans is racist and the Democrats is the party for the black people. Which in reality, both of the motherfuckers are racist. But a lot of these men fall for the okey doke and they fall for the all of this other bullshit and they vote without getting anything for their vote. And now black men are starting to wake up and realize that the Democratic Party has put women, children, and alphabet people over black men, and now they stepping away. They cannot afford to lose the black vote because any inkling of losing even black men, they don't have a chance of winning, and they know that because the
yeah.
Hispanic vote is half and half. Half of them go Republican, half of them go Democrat. So they can't afford to lose that. So now they're panicking and they're trying to, like what Auntie was saying, not just with cheap labor, but trying to get rid of the black vote in general to
Yeah,
find a
you
better
don't need
substitute.
it. I mean, you were in a good position at one point, being the majority minority because you held the swing vote. They're they're always they're always split down the middle. So wherever the hell your demographic would go, that's who would get it. But now that you got another demographic that's in here that outnumbers you, they don't need you anymore. It's pretty simple. You know what I'm saying? They can swing an election one way or the other with that other demographic. So they can do that by giving them all of these different things and all of this other shit and let them have as many babies as they could possibly have on US soil, and then they'll be 18 one day and then they got a loyal voter block for the next couple hundred years. It
Right. They not
it,
playing.
it
They not playing to win right now. They setting up for the future.
Yeah, and that's it. And they'll just steal one if they have to. They don't give a shit. I what I see is is you see a lot of like finally black men is coming into some level of political just maturity. You realizing that okay, how does the alphabet people, how do the small hats, how do the Asians, how are they still able to come up individually but still be such a small, you know what I'm saying, just a small voter block. You know what I'm saying? As far as each one of them go. And I'm gonna tell you how, because they don't give a shit who's in office. Believe it or not, they're gonna push their agenda either way. Either way. And they seem to still come up anyway. So I think black men is realizing that shit too. Like it really don't matter who ends up in office. You just make your moves accordingly and you're good.
Yeah,
And when
because we
you get to
realize
that
too.
level, you can start buying your politicians because that's it. There's only one way to get what you need done in politics, and it ain't voting.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta
it's
buy them.
purchasing.
You gotta buy
You
them.
know what I'm saying? Straight up.
You gotta buy them.
But don't y'all think Trump is more mentally sharp than Biden?
Oh yeah,
No,
definitely,
none of
definitely.
them. None of them
Thank
old
you.
men. These are old men in their 80s. What can
Hey,
they do for us?
and none of them give a fuck. Hey,
They don't
mentally
care.
sharp don't even matter. They just don't care.
These are old men. They
Neither of them care.
probably got dementia and everything. Mr. Know-it-all, are you there? Is that you, Mr. Know-it-all?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh yeah, that's him. There you go.
What's up, know-it-all? Where the hell you been hiding at?
No. Hey, I wanted to speak with that message I sent Melody earlier
Which one?
about abstaining from voting. I used to be just like that. I didn't even vote. The first time I voted was this last election. But then I started thinking, it's like, we have to start playing chess and not checkers. We can't just always be so emotional, like, oh, the Democrats aren't doing what we want, so I'm not going to vote. I'm not saying you got to vote for Democrat. But one idea I've had is that maybe if black people majority voted a third party, like a black party, imagine the influence we would have. We may never win the presidency, but we could play spoiler to both parties. They couldn't pass anything in Congress without us if we just took even a small handful of seats.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if I were you, I would vote third party, just so a third party can become viable.
Thank you for that. I will too.
Not necessarily because they're going to win, but
Right.
if there was a party that just consistently got
That's
5 to
if
10%
they
of the
can
vote.
get. That's if they can get on the ballot.
I mean, because and they've had this for a while. You can actually write in what you want. So if all black folks would write in the same damn thing, like none of the above, or these candidates suck, or whatever, if everybody wrote the same thing, that you would make your own third party, and then
Yeah.
you know what I'm
But
saying,
is
they could
Cornel
actually
West still in
no, but they
the race?
because I it makes sense what you're saying. But the point is, the votes would still go somewhere. So if you just pick a third party, actually go somewhere. You got to make sure that they're counted and they're tallied up for the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah,
black
but
folks fed up. And if they realize that black folks are fed up, everybody would have to write in the same damn thing or vote for the same damn party so that they know, look, these are the motherfuckers on the fence. We need to sway this block in one direction or the other. You know?
Yeah.
but the problem with none of the above is none of the above isn't going to hold any seats.
Yeah, but
Like,
you,
I'm not
right.
even saying you have to necessarily like the third party you're voting for. Just vote for them so that a third party can become viable. That's why I'm saying Cornel West. I'm only saying Cornel West because he's black, not because I think
you don't just put people. I'd rather it go nowhere than for it to go to somebody who I'm not informed
And
about or that I just don't like. That makes no sense.
This is why I'm talking about chess and not checkers. It doesn't matter if it goes to someone you're not informed about because you know that person's not going to become the president. That's not the goal. Is for your vote to go to the president. In my strategy, I'm talking.
No, you're trying to be tallied. Like you just want it to be tallied. The fact that you didn't vote one way, you didn't vote the other. You voted the third party. You need it to be tallied though.
Your vote is a protest
I
vote.
want a specific third party to come up. I want a
For what?
third party.
Yeah, but none of your agenda was on their agenda. So how
Not
does
yet.
that help you?
not this time around.
Well, why would they compete for it? They just got your vote for free.
Well, that's the thing. If they get your vote for free this time, and then next time they're like, okay, just like imagine hypothetically, like, wow, 20% of black people voted for us. Well, now they know where they're based, and they will have to, going forward, they will have to appease us if they want our vote still.
Are you talking about like a protest vote?
No, I'm talking about a genuine vote to make a third party viable.
And also with what you were just saying,
I mean-
Nancy, about paying off certain politicians, black people need to learn how to, us as a group, start voting at the local level and pay those people off first. Because that's what Asians do. They're not
Bro,
thinking about the national.
bought and paid for, bro.
Yeah, not only that, like local elections are a lot easier to win.
Can I ask you that
if you get
question,
the right
AT?
turnout.
When you say why the
yeah,
NAA, why those groups like the NAACP and all of them don't do that?
That's because they sellouts, man. They not really folk.
Because they're Democrats.
To help.
No, they yeah, I was about to say they ain't buying. They're not buying. They're tools. They're tools by people that are buying elections. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones that keep a whole block on one side.
But here's the thing, right? Earlier when someone was talking about the mafia and all these people, they bought politicians. I wrote in the comments, those people had the cover of color, right? They could hide in plain sight. You can put somebody sympathetic to the mafia in government because he's white. Nobody will know. Black people, we can't do that. We can't just start like putting ourselves in.
Well, okay, so let me explain this, Mr. Know-It-All. Believe it or not, it might have seemed like, yeah, they put somebody there, but that somebody wasn't making the damn decisions. You got to put your money to work. You got to put your power, your resources to work. You don't even have to be a face. You already know with black folks in America, you got to have a face, man, if you really want something
It's
done.
not just politicians.
You know?
They put people in the police department. They put people anywhere there is to have influence.
Man, they put them dead presidents, them greenbacks. You know what I'm saying? Them greenbacks and them pistols. You know what I'm saying? That threat to open up people's files. You know what I'm saying? All of that information that they can use to extort, all of that dirty stuff that gets done
it's not even
behind the scenes. I'm just saying all of that stuff without even putting your face in there. Like you'll never even know the faces of the people that are actually pulling the strings.
But
So
I'm saying that's
a
on a
problem
high
that
level.
you have. Yeah, black folks ain't really trying to get on that high level to be pulling them
that's on a
strings
high
like
level.
that. That's
Even
the
on the
thing.
low
They
level.
still think that the change. No, I'm just saying you still think that the change comes from voting for Biden or Trump or something like that. When the change comes from threatening to open up one of these important people's files or just making them disappear or some shit overnight or just making some case go away or just dropping off a briefcase full of cash or something like that, bro, to the right people at the right time. That stuff. That's how stuff gets done. And people want to. I'm just saying, as long as we as a demographic want to pretend like that's not how stuff is done, we're gonna continue to be locked out.
Whoever has the means to do that, let them do that. But I'm talking about what every one of us can do.
You know what?
I don't have a briefcase full of
Once
money.
they realized the dude like Epstein was about to be a problem, what happened to Epstein, dog? That's all I'm saying, man.
Oh yeah,
they handle their problems, bro. Yeah, when they have problems, bro, they handle their problems. We complain about our problems. So
I could answer,
I'm not going to sit here complain about problems or vote for a third party to fix them. Now, I don't do that.
No, this is what I'm talking about. Playing chess and not checkers, man. You don't put all your eggs in one basket, but you do put an egg in every basket that there is to put one in.
Bro, I'm not playing chess or checkers in drone warfare. Like these people got drones, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying, bro. They dirty, bro, and they cheating too. Like you playing the game against people that just cheat.
You don't have a drone.
Yeah, that is true.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got pawns, you got 2 bishops, you got 2 knights, you got 2 rooks, 1 queen. Bro, they got a whole front line, like all of where they supposed to have pawns, they all queens.
And
you still
right? You feel me?
And you still
That's
gotta
their
play the
rules,
game.
bro. They got a front line full of queens.
And you still gotta play the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So hey,
All right.
they ain't playing fair, dog, and neither am I.
I'm not saying we should play fair. I'm saying that we should play. Abstaining ain't playing. Right? To answer Riza, she said, why vote if I don't know if that's a she. Is that a she?
Okay,
Why
but
vote if not to win?
Now, why would you why would you buy into a game where the
Becky,
players
here's
are
the
known
answer
to be
to that
cheaters?
question.
No,
Here's the
they're
answer
known
to
to
that.
be cheaters, dog. Bro, if you found out about this hot juicy poker game, all right, but you know damn well they be cheating and robbing motherfuckers, even if you get lucky enough to win, you gonna go play in that game?
If they force me to buy in, yeah.
How the hell they gonna force you to buy in?
Because
You don't have to go.
With your analogy, no matter
That's what I'm
who
saying.
wins-
I choose not to play that game. I'm good. I
Nah,
sit
bro.
home. I keep my money in my pocket, just like I keep my
bro.
vote in my
'Cause here's the
pocket.
thing.
And if
No
they
matter
want it,
whether
they
you
can
vote-
pay me
whether
for
you
it.
vote or not, whoever becomes the president is your president.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about when they
And I'm
force you to buy in. If you know somebody's going to be cheating in a poker game, but they're still collecting money from you, i.e. taxes, yeah, I'm going to show up and play.
Nah, dog. Hey,
Yeah,
either
if
I
they're
can buy
collecting-
it.
if they're
Hey,
collecting my buy-in,
either
I'm
I can
playing.
buy in and get me a piece of that rake. I
Can I
need to
respond
get
to
some
that?
of that house money, or I ain't playing. And here's the deal: until
right,
a
then.
president, the only way that's
They
my
still took
president is
your
that
buy-in.
president is sending out tweets every damn day, making the damn market move and telling me where to put my money. Appreciate you,
still took
Trump.
your buy-in.
That's about it, bro.
your buy-in.
I'll
think
take
they
stuff
care?
like that.
You
Yeah.
think they care if they took your buy-in and you don't show up to the game?
I'm
They
not.
don't
I'm
care.
not showing up, and you didn't take my
But
buy-in.
they
That's what I'm
still
saying. I
took
don't
your buy-in.
participate, bro. I'm gonna win no matter who's in office. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Smart people aren't successful just because they're black. They're successful because they're smart. So as long as I move smart and according, and I move I don't care who's in office. It doesn't make me a
I'm
difference if
talking
it's a
about
Democrat, if
politics.
it's a
I'm not talking
Republican. I'll be
about-
all right.
I'm not talking about entrepreneurship or your job. I'm talking about politics specifically.
What?
Now,
I'm not a
Riza-
politician.
Riza says, why vote if not to win? You got to ask yourself if you're the winner. It don't matter if the person you vote for wins. Did you win? If not, you got to figure something else out. This is my strategy. Y'all don't have to go along with it, but I'm saying every other demographic votes more than we do. Their concerns are elevated above ours.
Actually,
When
no.
we
Every
are really the
demographic
ones-
does not vote more than we do.
Racial
Asians
demographic.
have the lowest
don't
voter
vote. Yeah, they don't
turnout.
vote at all.
They
But
have the
let's be-
lowest voter turnout. The
But let's be
Asians.
honest with you. This is what I was just saying earlier. You're talking about other groups. What I see from other groups and what I don't see for black folks, there is a code of conduct. And I was talking about that earlier with the materialism and the crabs in the bucket mentality and the disloyalty. You got to come together as a collective and fix the problem, which other
All
groups do.
Yeah.
So
My-
Irby, let me explain something to you. See, the problem is, as black folk, we've been in America since the inception. So
Right.
we're pretty much like Americans. So my problems aren't necessarily your problems. Same way.
Everybody still there?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I thought- okay, look, this is what I'm saying.
I hear.
You guys are talking about the alphabet people, the Asian people. These people are getting legislation passed. Why do you think they're doing that? They're courting votes. That's what they are
it's like
doing.
first of all, it's like what Auntie's saying. A lot of them are paying behind the scenes, and they like, especially with the Asian people, they have the lowest voting turnout rate, but yet they're able to still get laws passed and different things like that.
You know why 18? Because they come together. They came together as a group.
Well,
And
like
put
I,
the-
and I get what you're saying, Irv, because you're absolutely right. The situation is that a lot of these other groups, and like I'm not trying to use this as an excuse, but they haven't been here. We've been here since the beginning. They just
Yeah.
getting over here. They coming with their culture intact. They coming to a new country with their old customs. All of this other stuff. They haven't been sabotaged or messed with like black people. And when people get a taste, just a little bit of what black people go through, the same people that say we cry victim, they start crying themselves. They start
So
crying, just
you think
get a
black?
teaspoon of it.
So you think black folks are affected by like divide and conquer?
Absolutely, every group is. Even right now with what we're seeing with the migrants, you have certain Latin groups that are separating themselves from the migrants just so they don't have to deal with the hatred that's being geared towards
Oh
the
yeah,
migrants coming in.
there are certain
And,
Latin groups that don't they ain't rocking with them.
like I had to tell this one Mexican dude at my job because he be trying to go out his way to say, "Oh, I'm not a Venezuelano. I'm not." Dude, listen, man, stop trying to kiss these white folks' ass, bro. Just because you're not Venezuelan, it don't mean anything. Because in their eyes, you just the same because you speak Spanish. You got a Spanish last name and you speak Spanish. So but with these but black people, we all past that shit. But these other groups, they still want to be accepted by white validation and all of that. So they try to go out their way, not only to be accepted by them, but if that means shitting on black people to get ahead, they willing to do that too.
So Melody, can I ask you something?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had to unmute. Yes.
Yeah. So do you think there's a mistrust and a disloyalty in the black community?
Of course. Disloyalty within, like, with us, with all of us together, like we're disloyal to each other. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Because you was, I don't want to put you on the spot. You was saying that earlier when you were talking about what happened to you and the hate that you got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, got a lot of hate.
What was you talking about, Melody? I wasn't here at that particular time.
I'm just saying, like, a lot of people who I was trusting and, hanging with
Oh
when I was
yeah, very
young.
very snakish. Oh, snakish
Yeah,
type
they
of
were
people.
snakes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and see, and here's the thing, you got to remember, Irby, because like we always compare ourselves to these other groups, but these other, like I said, these other groups just got here. They wasn't
Mm-hmm.
around with the inception of American, all of the shit that we had to go through. And people be quick, and you know what? And this ain't no disrespect, because I got love for everybody. But people be quick to tell us how their country is and all of this, and what like our fucking great grandparents and shit. Grandparents was living in shotgun houses in the South. What a shotgun house is. All of that.
Tennessee.
Like
Over there in
some of
Tennessee.
these yeah, like Tennessee and Mississippi and all of that. And like some of these places that we live at, like this shit wasn't even peaches and cream in the 80s. Some of these rundown areas and everything like that we had to live in, most some of the most dilapidated apartment buildings we had to live in coming up north and different things like that. So when people like we compare ourselves to these other groups, but like I said, a lot of these other groups just got here and they haven't went through any of the shit that black people done went through.
And
And a lot of
Not
also,
to
people,
mention,
also,
we're not
I'm
comparing
gonna
ourselves to the
keep,
whole group. We're
I'm gonna
comparing
keep it.
ourselves to those who've been filtered for upward mobility. These people
right,
come here on work
right,
visas, education visas, and then
H1B1
we
visas
take
and everything else.
the cream of the crop from other groups, bring them here, and then compare them to the whole of black society.
hmm And you know what? You know why too, Mr. Know-It-All? We don't want to admit to ourselves that we've eternalized the perspective of how white people view us because it's been pounded in our fucking heads for hundreds of years that we inferior. So we subconsciously believe that we are inferior. And we don't even understand like what Auntie was saying. These people lie. Not of course not all white people. I don't want to sound like I'm a bigot. I'm talking about the white power structure, not the average everyday working white person anything. But these people lie, they use deception, they put hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars in media to brainwash people to think a certain way. They put it in the education system. They have done this to have us thinking that we are the problem. When in reality, we haven't even stood a fucking chance
And
since this fucking game started.
And one
and
of
they
you
also
mentioned it earlier.
and they also lie and think that they all stick together. No other white people look down on other white people. They call them trailer trash, white trash.
White people are the most divided voting bloc there is. But not only that, You see, you know that they know the value. You know that they know the knowledge, the power of knowledge itself, because one of you mentioned it earlier about CRT. The moment the truth was coming out and they thought it was going to threaten their own kids' self-esteem, what did they do? They banned it.
They banned it.
They don't care about if their lies damage our kids' self-esteem. They've been doing that for decades, damaging our self-esteem with historical lies, but then a historical truth comes out that their word will hurt their kids. I mean, it literally says it in the law. It's illegal because it can make somebody feel bad about themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what we're. That's really what we're up
they,
against.
they turned around and put. They turned around and put propaganda, blackface, mammies, all types of stuff in the cartoons, describing us with big pink lips and dark black skin, and saying that we are inferior, lower IQ, and all of this
Never
other shit. They
created
didn't put.
civilization. They say
Yeah,
we
never created anything. We all
we
came
have
from
lower IQ.
jungles, and we all
And
came from
also,
jungles in Africa. All types
and
of shit.
also another division they put, and we was talking about this earlier with Melanie and Gigi. They put that colorism division on us.
But you know what? That goes with anybody that's been colonized, and that's what we don't never talk about. Because when black people talk about it, we talk like we the worst colorists known to man, and we're not. Do we have people that are colorists? Absolutely. But is it to the extent that people try to make it like we just like it's so much to it, man. But when you look at
Asians
the
are
No,
Indian,
no. I still think the number one people that's into that could is India and Latin America. Not to be stereotype anybody.
yeah, man,
I would
hold on,
say
like I
East
said, and
Asian.
all of that other shit. Not just them, fucking the Indian community. Like the dark skinned people down at the Indian community, man, is like considered the undesirables. They have
Don't you
fucking Fair and
know?
Lovely commercials on in India where it shows if you lighten your skin, you get to marry a rich light Indian, and you make it to you live in the lavish life, all types of shit. The Asians fucking get what they call eyelid surgery to make their eyes appear more Western, which means more European. Like it's all types of shit, man, that we don't pay attention to. But we don't know nothing. We don't know. The problem with black folks is we don't know shit about other groups. We don't. We just go off of the good images, and then we make our assessment from that. We don't take time to study and learn about nobody else. Everybody study us, but we don't study nobody else.
But that's because we're more under siege than anybody else. Like, it's not just in America. You wouldn't even know that Brazil is predominantly black from what you see in the media. People don't know that India, the dark-skinned Dravidians, those are the native Indians. The light-skinned ones are of mixed Aryan ancestry. They went down there and imposed a what do they call that Indian hierarchy thing? You know what I'm talking about. They went and imposed that on them. You know, it's like everywhere black people exist. I mean, just look at what they're doing in Africa right now. Just now, just this year, or maybe just last year, Mali, Burkina Faso, and Niger broke free of French rule. Just last year.
And they still had their ass using the franc, and they don't even use the franc in France no more.
Yeah,
Bullshit
and they make them keep 50% of their money in French banks.
Mm-hmm.
They were extracting resources and marking them up 2,000% on the global market. Like, this is, I mean, I do feel for other people's plight. Like, we know what's going on right now with the Palestinian people and things like that. But nobody is as under siege globally as we are. We're sabotaged.
I definitely agree.
You know, my dad, he was telling me, because my dad's Nigerian, right? He was telling me that the Nigerian Naira used to be more, when this is maybe back in the early 80s or something, or late 70s, was more powerful than the US dollar. The exchange rate was higher than the US dollar. Then the IMF came and started tampering with their economy, and the Naira has been in free fall ever since. Like these people, bro. I mean, it's global warfare. Is really what is going on. I mean, this is it's a Cold War is what we got going on right now.
And you know what bothers me the most about one of the reasons why we can't unify as a people too, Mr. Know-It-All, because there's too many black people that secretly seek white people's validation that they don't want to admit.
But I think they seek white validation because of that, what you were talking about with the self-esteem that's been beat into us. All black people need, and we've seen it in American history, is they need some prominent black person that makes them proud to be black. You've seen it with Malcolm X. You've seen it with Marcus Garvey. You've seen it with Martin Luther King. We've seen it with the Black Panthers. Well, I mean, the whole civil rights movement, we saw it. Women were wearing
my dude right now is Julius Malema.
Say that again.
Killer Swag, what you think about all of this?
I don't know. Does anybody else want to speak for me since everybody been doing it all night?
No, definitely, brother. I think you could speak for yourself quite well.
Oh, I know I can. I'm just saying, but you want to come in all night speaking on my behalf, so I'm like, anybody else want to talk?
Nope, we'll let you speak.
Oh Lord.
I'm definitely interested in hearing what you got to say, Killer.
Man, you got to catch me up to speed, man, because I've been eating these past few minutes.
Well, I mean,
okay, let me start for actually the distrust and the materialism.
Oh yeah, the distrust and the materialism is very real in the black community. I mean, you hear about it every single day. Like, can't nobody in the hood walk around with anything nice without somebody going all over the place. Like, man, he think he look good. He think he fresh. He think he this. He think he that. And then, of course, if somebody really got something against you in that aspect, they can't wait to rob you. Put you in the back alley and do all type of stuff and take you out your J's, take you out your coat, your hat, whatever, or just take money out your pocket. Or if they, if you ain't got no money, they gonna take your credit cards and all that stuff, man. Or if they really feel like that you want some stuff, they gonna be trying to delete you. So I mean, yeah, there's definitely distrust and disloyalty in the black community.
Yep.
Would you say
what about the earlier we was talking about how you can step on your shoes, even if you apologize to them, they still wanna kill you. And I was watching, I don't want to do a spoiler alert for nobody that watched the Marini's box. That shit goes back to like the 30s and the 20s. The man apologized and he ended up stabbing.
Right. Well, Irby, for future references, say deletions. We can't really say the K word around here.
Oh, all right. My bad.
Yeah, I know it's cool, but I'm just saying, YouTube, they be on some ish, so that's why we got to say certain words that go along with what you mean. I know what you were saying, but it's like, yeah, you got to really watch what you say around that.
My bad, Malcolm. My bad, Killer Sweat.
Yeah.
And one thing I just wanted to add on to what y'all was talking about. We not the only people. Like, don't get me wrong, we buy stuff, but we're not the only materialistic people. All of these other groups are just are buying this, like Louis Vuitton, the Gucci. Hell, you even see a lot of these Asian kids that's buying all of the sneakers and the different stuff like that. I think we think this image of people that they're not really spending their money when a lot of other people stunt too. And we forget Louis Vuitton, Gucci, and all of this stuff. These are European brands. This is not. Black people are not just keeping those brands afloat. They have a very large, economy from other communities too.
But the reason they criticize black people for buying it is because they want to pretend like everything but our racist history is the cause for our economic problems. So they're like, oh, you bought expensive clothes? Well, you should be spending
Okay,
that
but
on.
don't y'all think low key hip hop plays a part of that, or talking about it and bragging about it?
To an extent, hip hop. But see, the thing is, people was buying that because they was just high end fashion brands before hip hop even came into play or rapping about that stuff. In the '80s, in the early '90s, it was a lot of guys that acquired money in the streets, and they wanted that stuff because it was always marketed. It was always promoted,
Yeah.
and it had
Shit,
nothing. And it was never promoted to black people, I might add.
You also
So,
got to
like
recall in the
Shit,
80s and 90s, it
shit.
wasn't, or in the 80s, it wasn't about expensive brands. It was about Adidas. It was about
Fila.
Starter. It was about more sports attire. You know what I mean? Which wasn't all that expensive. So I don't think like this connection we're trying to draw between, black economics and the way we waste money on high-end items. I don't think that's the reason we're falling behind economically, because some people go out and buy expensive clothing.
Right. I think that's used as a way to gaslight us.
Right.
Into,
like when they used to blame unemployment numbers on us sagging our pants at the job interview. Like, it's not the real reason.
Or when they used to blame drugs on us too. When they used to be like, they're menaces, and like do anybody remember those news clips of how they tried to depict black people like being the most evil because they got caught with a rock of cocaine? Do anybody remember this stuff? When they be like, and if you notice, anytime they talked about like a drug crew, and we don't condone this, but they'll try to make it this murderous drug crew. They have a propensity for violence. Like, and they will sit here, and you got these people in a three-piece suit that's able to articulate themselves and edit clips properly, and before you know it, you thinking the exact same thing, and they got everybody else thinking the same thing.
Well, I'm about to go. Yeah, but I would like to ask one more question. I'm gonna ask. This is geared towards Melody because I want to hear a lady's perspective on this.
She might be busy right now, but I'll let her know that you got a question for her.
Yeah. The female rappers now, they're heavily influenced using social media, talking about Birkin bags, telling women, "Oh, if your man can't get you a Birkin bag, dump him." And some women are falling for that.
Oh yeah,
I think there are many invested interests in keeping black men and black women apart.
Absolutely.
And when you think about like the Sweeties and the Cardi B's and the City Girls and all.
And the sad thing about it is, you know what? This shit wouldn't be as bad. Well, it's still pretty bad, but it wouldn't be as bad if we had our women. If we was able to work together with our families and build from there, we'll be able to weather the storm a little bit better. But it's when you don't have your women, man, it is something like when your own women are working against you, it's like, goddamn, like you can't be fighting, trying to compete with other groups and your own women is kicking you in the back of the damn head. It's just like.
But you know what? I think that we do have our women. But the thing is, a lot of resentment's been built between us. Like people who weren't even a part of the gender war, who just came in as spectators, started buying into it. Started hating men or hating women for things they'd never even gone through themselves.
Hey, Killer, what did I say? Because like you said, I said red rum. I sure don't remember. You said I said something.
You said the Erderus crew or something like that. That's why I had to put
my bad,
Yeah, I
Killer. I
had to say
didn't even mean
red
to say
rum
that.
because we can't say it spelled the other way.
Okay, my
You
bad.
can't say
brother. I
that
didn't
either.
even mean to do
Damn.
that.
You,
No,
should
he was
know that
saying
by
you
now
have to
because
say
you're
it
a
red
Cosby fan.
rum. You can't say it the other
Yeah,
way.
that's why we
My
just
bad.
say red rum. We know what it is.
Okay.
Red rum it is.
Yeah, my bad about that, Killer. I didn't even realize I had did it, brother.
Right, man. Hey, it's all good, man. But peace to you, Irby. I see you dipped out of here, man. Salute to you and thanks for coming on the panel, bro. All right, y'all can
But
continue. Just let y'all know we got at least 8 minutes before I shut this down, yo.
okay, man. Yeah, y'all been running for a while, man. Shout out to you and Melody for coming up. It's good to see that y'all back. And
Yeah.
anytime that y'all have lives, whenever I got the time, because even in the Discord, sometimes I'll be working so much, man, I don't get a chance to participate. I see a few of the messages and get a chance to reply here and there, but I'm gonna definitely be making more of a presence and coming on y'all panels whenever y'all throw a live as well.
Okay, bet. Yeah, no doubt.
But yeah, it's like in my personal opinion, Mr. Know It All, I don't think we do, man. I think it's gotten to the point where and the funny thing is a lot of this hatred is artificial. It's not even real because a lot of the black men have not been the monsters that we've been depicted to be. Even when you look at Alex, what's her name? I think what's her name? Alex something, the woman that wrote The Color Purple and all of this stuff. All of this stuff was fictional, and this is a woman that's been in an interracial relationship that had interracial children. So, and this is and a lot of this stuff has been taken as gospel within our community, and it's gotten to the point, man, that between that, the way feminism has been taught in these universities, and a lot of these women have been indoctrinated, and especially with the government promoting a lot of this and throwing crumbs, a lot of them want to be down with this, bro. Not all. I never say all black women anything like that, but a lot of them are down with it, and they want that white validation as well. Like when, like I think Swag said something about that when like they sit there and say, oh, white men do this for me, which is a lie, but they sit here and they talk about like black men like we haven't been praising and putting black women above us in our community for God knows how long. From
Bro,
from even the soul.
black men are the reason black women are even part of the American beauty standard. Black men were the ones who were promoting big butts. You know what I'm saying? Thick bodies. We're the ones who put. Granted, black women didn't take over the entire American beauty standard, but they're at least a part of it now. To where you have the Kardashians trying to emulate the black body type or the ideal black body type. That was black men who elevated black women to that status.
It's not
we
just
were the
that
ones.
know it all. It's not just that. It's just that, like for instance, not even on that level, right? We've always done things to promote our women in our community. It was black men, and I know Killer, because me and Killer are around the same age. Killer, you remember them Jet magazines? You remember Ebony magazines and all, like we've always put our women.
Yeah, I remember them Ebony magazines.
Like we
Yeah,
always
I
put our
definitely remember
women.
them Ebony magazines for real.
Oh yeah, like what Sister to Sister, all of that stuff. We've did our best to try to promote our women.
Don't forget Essence
Within.
back in the early days too.
You said what?
Essence, the back in the early days.
Essence magazine. But you know what? We got short-term memory loss, man. We forget a lot of stuff, and that stuff wasn't even no more than 20 years ago. And we like when they try to say color, black men was putting dark-skinned women within our communities in videos in the 90s,
But
on sitcoms.
Rakim, though, do you see how many of them chocolate women was Jet Beauty of the Weeks, though?
Exactly.
Yes, but there's also an element of what have you done for me lately, and part of the reason I don't like the red pill movement is because it's embraced this SYSBM. You know, I'm not against passport bros, but there's also that element that promotes going to the Asian countries, and we're like kind of turning our backs on black women collectively. And black women see that. Black women, especially the young ones who aren't old enough to remember the Jet magazines, the 90s rap videos, Those people, all they see is what's going on today.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: you can't turn your back on somebody that then turned their back on you, bro. Like a lot of these women, it don't matter what a black man do because they really don't care about being validated by a black man. They don't care how much you kiss their ass because they don't want you to kiss their ass. They want white men to kiss their ass. They want global validation. And a black man's validation is not enough. Whenever you have your own women look at you and say, "Oh, you're just a black man," that means you're not enough. And a lot of the times what they say that black men is doing is actually projection on what they're doing. It's not even true. Just like all types of shit that they say.
Well, yeah, like when they say that black men date white women for status.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
women date for status, not men typically.
Exactly.
That's
And
one
that's
thing
what
that's projection.
And that's what I'm saying. Like everything they say, they know that they can get away with putting it on a black man because as long as you put it on the black man, ain't nobody gonna question it. So they project all of their insecurities onto us. They sit there and they lie, and it's all about trying to get validated by white men with them. When it comes to white women, they're very jealous. They're very insecure because they want that position that they feel that white women are in. And they
But I
turn
feel that's a
and they
recent development. I think that's a recent development because there was a time when if you saw a white dude with a black woman, you were like, damn, an attractive black woman, you're like, damn, how did he pull her? To where now it's like, oh yeah, she probably asked for his number. You know, it's like this is a recent development. Black women have typically, I don't want to say idolized black men, but they've historically, like within most of the past 20, 30 years, they put black men on a pedestal above other men.
Who?
Black women.
Who? Black women? I beg to differ, brother. I definitely beg to differ.
You don't think they were putting us on a pedestal above all other men?
No, I don't.
Not recently. Wow, really? So who were they? I don't know, man. From what I saw, it seemed like black women, you know, they weren't even giving white dudes the time of day back in the day.
You know what? You got a point, but I'm looking at it even back then. I can remember growing up, the shit that they were saying on these talk shows about black men, man. And there was like a lot of those talking points still to this day. That's where like a lot of this stuff comes from. You had just like we got the divestors on here. You can go on Crayon Scribble on YouTube and watch some of them old talking shows like Phil Donahue and all of that. You even had black women on there that was married to white men that was racist against black men.
Yeah, but back then it was an anomaly.
I think it was a lot of people. I think the internet has exposed people's thought process on how they think, and I think it's been more people than we expected.
You want me to tell you where I trace it back to? I trace it back to that 2020 episode where they're talking about black women are going to die alone if they wait on black men. Ever since black women started hearing the statistics about their low marriage rates, and then the media started blaming it on unmarriageable black men because we're in prison or we're not as educated or we don't make good money. It's the narrative has never died since.
All right. It's final thoughts time, man. We passed the 5-hour mark, man. So who wants to go first, man?
Well, I just would say, hey, it was a decent show, bro. Salute to Sis, and salute to you, brother Swag.
Salute to you.
Yeah, man, it was a decent show. Couldn't come up during the whole screaming match, and I was like, oh man, because I was right about to come up, man, but I was like, oh, I'm good.
Right. Yeah. Would have been right there.
So yeah, y'all pulled a long haul on this one, man. Like, boy,
Yeah,
good
we
old
did.
5 hours.
Yeah.
It's a good point. It's a good point to end it too, boy.
Oh yeah.
Sis left everybody, boy, an hour and a half ago.
No, she's been around, but she just stepped away a few minutes ago. Yeah.
Oh man, but yeah, man, nothing. Just that's it. Yeah, just avoid the snakes because there's a lot of them around this bitch.
Absolutely.
my final thoughts is I want to give a shout out to everybody on the panel. Mr. Know It All, it's a pleasure speaking to you, brother. Just like Auntie. It like I Hustler and Muscular, shout out to me and Hustler and Muscular on different panels all the time. Shout out to Killer because this is what I like right here, man. I like to be in spaces with like-minded people where we have some sort of intelligence and able to communicate and articulate ourselves well because I don't know, man, like YouTube, bro. Like I'm a normal dude. Like the way I am on YouTube is the way I'm outside of YouTube. And it's just I don't know, man. Like it's a bunch of weirdos on here. Bro. Like it's a bunch of people. It's a bunch of people that was like bums. Then they got like this newfound identity because they channel started popping, and then they turned into a different person and what they actually are in real life. And then you got people on here that are they got all types of issues going on, and they projected onto you like. It's wild, man. It's wild. The thing is, everybody got a voice. Everybody got a voice now. But I love spaces like this because I feel like we have honest conversations over here. And even Clue, I love Clue's perspective because you have to have people that's willing to challenge and
Of
everything.
course,
And I think
man.
it's I
Yeah, of course.
oh my bad, Killer. Go ahead, bro.
No, all I was
Yeah.
gonna say is, yeah, you got to have people with different viewpoints and different opinions,
Mhm.
but I just want people to just be able to get their points out before you rebuttal.
Oh yeah, I agree. I
Oh
agree
man.
100%. I agree with you, Swag. Hey, I know you done seen me on, bro. I'm always getting cut off. I be
I
trying to exercise panel etiquette. I be
yeah,
thinking, I'm like, damn, is anybody else gonna exercise panel etiquette or is it just me?
right. It's like I said, even though I don't say nothing in a lot of people's chats, I be everywhere, bro. I be looking around, and sometimes I see you on panels be constantly cut off all the time. So that's why I say I be seeing it.
I think a lot
Yeah,
of
and
it has to deal with those cats that are chronic about cutting people off like that. I believe it's because they're all focused on caring about what they are talking about more so
yes, that's true.
than everybody else. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, okay, you're up here because you want to hear yourself talk. And that gets annoying. Yeah, very quickly.
hmm And then they take over the panels. I try to, and sometimes I can, I don't mean to cut people off, but sometimes I'm so used to getting cut off, I just be trying to get out something. I be feeling out like, oh, it's 2-3 seconds left for space. Ain't nobody say, let me go ahead and hop in there so I can say what I need to say. Because
Right,
I'm
and
so
then and
used
then
to
and then
it.
hey, tooth letter, and then when you do, bro, and then the cat be like, "Hey man, come on, man, I ain't finished, I ain't let my plane," and the nigga been talking for about a whole 10 minutes.
I swear, bro. I swear. So like, but yeah, like it's crazy, man. But eventually, I've taken a hiatus with my channel. I'm gonna start bringing my channel back. But one thing I love about Melody and Swag and a lot of the people that participate in this channel is much more to our personalities than just our talking points.
Exactly.
A lot of these people, they don't know they characters, man. They don't know how to, and that's when some people really just don't have much going on or what they got going on outside of YouTube. They might be in some type of turmoil and stuff because if you can't really show your personality outside of your own personal perspective on things, that tell me a lot. That's just like these divestors that get on here and everybody's nakers and bandits and like you start, okay, what's more to you, sweetheart, outside of that? But they'll never show you that because it'll expose they flaws and like what type of character they may have. Like you got, people on here, even in the like they say the red pill space, but some people I don't associate with, but it's people on here that then build their channels up, started, just was a regular person. Now all of a sudden they got this newfound ego, or they was faking the funk until they made it. Now they get some money, some revenue, and now they're a totally different person. And like, to what Melody was saying earlier about people being fake and snake, you can tell, you can spot a fake person on here. Like if you just give them a while being on panels with them, seeing how they talk, or what they a lot of the times you'll be able to tell. And it's people that be in secret competition and all types of stuff, bro. But I love the laid back. I love the laid back environment over here, man. And when I'm gonna see about trying to play R&B music on my channel, and I'd love for everybody to come through and we'll take it back and just chill, man, and talk about something that doesn't breed so much damn toxicity.
Man, I hear that, man. So much salute to you on that, homeboy, and a lot of great points you made on that, man. I'm just saying, man, like we just need a space to where we can just kick back and just have regular conversations. Like it's nothing wrong for it to be spirited or even just a heated debate, but let's just just have conversations. Let's just vibe out. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I'm so sick of seeing the same old stuff over and over on so many other people's panels. It's like, okay, this is cool, whatever. Because don't get me wrong, I like some good effery streams every now and then, but after a certain point, it's like, all right, what's the point in all of this?
Right, right.
I mean, I noticed they have that spirit of wanting to be the alpha in the whole conversation, and that habit of theirs, and what they do on the stream, it shows like, okay, that they actually do that shit in real life. They actually care about only want to hear their voice, so therefore their social life, is kind of shitball.
Well, this is my thing when it comes to that, man. If you have to tell people that you're an alpha, you're not an alpha.
You're not an alpha. You are not an alpha.
So
Listen,
most dudes that have that alpha mentality, they're not gonna tell you that they're alpha. You're just gonna
right,
do whether you hearing from what they saying or how they body lingo is or in what they do. They're not gonna tell you that they're alpha. They're gonna show you that they're alpha, and then you make the assumption whether or not this person got alpha mentality or sigma mentality or beta mentality, whatever. Like you gotta show it because anybody can say anything. Like, look, I can tell y'all right now that I'm literally sitting on $1 billion, but it's my job to prove it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all about that.
and another thing too, Swag, that I think I noticed, like with yourself, Melody, and a lot of the brothers that be on y'all platforms,
Yeah.
we just too mature for a lot of this goofy shit. Oh, I almost cursed. We
Man,
just
look
too
at
we just too mature for a lot of this goofy stuff. We can tell based off of we can tell based off our personalities when people on these other panels trying too hard, when
yeah.
they trying to do too much, and like to what Ray was saying, they want to over talk just to hear themselves talk. They want to take over the shows, and then like because I done been on some of these panels, I ain't gonna name no names, but when I'm hearing the men talk and the women talk, I'm like, all of y'all a bunch of bums. All of y'all all of y'all a bunch of bums backing each other up. Like you got reform pookies over here talking about what black men need to do. I'm like, bro, this sound like you was one of them dudes, and you now all of a sudden you got women lying on men trying to sit there and say I remember being on one particular panel and Swagger no, but I ain't even gonna put their name out there.
Don't do that.
I'm like, yeah, you know I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that, brother. But I'm like, okay, if black men is so bad and we this and we that and we this and we that because and I hate to put this out there, but when you talk about other races of women, like a lot of them really like them some black men. Not all, of course, but the ones that do, they really do. And I'm like, if we this bad and we this terrible, then why don't y'all just go get somebody else? They looking. Why you keep saying that and what? Because you don't have the options that you want to sit here and fake the funk that you do, and you're not willing to put yourself up. You're not willing to raise yourself up to that standard to go out there because you got to compete with them other women for them other types of men, and you know that, and you're not willing to put in that effort to change. You know that. Like, so where's this
Yep.
conversation even going? And who are you complaining about? Are you complaining about the brothers that did you dirty or the ones that that you attracted to? Because low bottom shelf people is attracted to low bottom shelf people. So as much as you talk about what these dudes ain't doing, you lay right there on your back and let this man jump up and down on you. So you was doing it. You was with it. You just as low quality as he is.
X.
So
Yeah.
like people People be running, and then it be people on here that want to act like they all articulate and I'm a man and this what me is supposed. Man, you sleeping on your girl couch, bro. Shut up.
Mhm.
Like you sleeping on like your girl, like the house is in your girl name. Just like be quiet. Be quiet.
Like she could put you out there.
Like she can put you out, bro. Like chill, and you can just tell when you hear people talk. Like I'm gonna start, of course, camming up in the future and different things like that.
Oh
But
yeah.
I live in my own house, man. I got my own house, my own car. You know, like I'm doing decent. I ain't gonna sit here and say and try to front because with this economy, everybody is only a one paycheck away uh being in the red zone. But
Yeah.
see,
And you
people
got,
are too afraid to be they selves online, bro. People are
but you
scared to
got a
show
lot
who
of
they
them up
really are.
here. Did y'all notice too, man? Like, there's a lot of cats, man. I've been noticing it for some years too, being on here. There's a lot of people, with this elitism bull crap, which also gets in the way of unifying on any level. You know, that's one thing cats keep missing. When they bring up the whole unification thing. I mean, like, you gotta get that elitism out. Where you have some group of people that feel like, oh, I'm better than and whatever, and because they have such credentials over such and such, they feel that they believe they can, treat them all any kind of ways. So that needs to get out.
Yeah. Like, and I tell people in a minute, bro, like sometimes, because I hate to fly off the handle on some of these streams, but I'm like, you ain't about to talk to me crazy, bro. Because you wouldn't talk to me crazy in person, and I ain't gonna let you talk to me crazy on these streams. See, people like to try to scope out the scenery and see who they can bully on these panels.
Of
And then
course.
you got a lot of people that like to cater to the BS, you know.
Yeah, so I'm cool on all that. Yeah, those kind of dudes. Yeah, they're a lost cause. So it's pointless to even deal with them.
Oh yeah, man. Some of them dudes be straight up suckers, bro. Straight suckers. I was like, damn, man. I ain't know black men like this existed. I really didn't. I was like, because I thought we was all on the same accord. It's like kill killer. You remember in high school, right?
Yeah.
Remember them dudes that would do anything for women's attention?
Oh yeah,
Be
definitely.
be cracking lame jokes, like bro.
Uh-huh.
That
Wearing
that stuff was lame
cracking
as hell.
leg jokes, wearing a whole bunch of cologne, wearing the most expensive clothes and shoes and hats, and like
Doing
really
yeah,
doing the
or
most.
Getting
doing
haircuts.
fruit. Doing fruity
Yeah.
dances to get the
Like
girls' attention.
like trying to
I'm
show
like,
that
bro,
you
you
got personality, but
compromise.
at the same time you look like a straight lame.
You look like a
Fruity dances.
I'm just saying because like these are the same dudes that would go all out of their way to try to impress these women, but those same girls they be chasing after would talk to guys like me.
right.
That don't have
Because
to
you
do all
wasn't
that extra
trying too
shit,
hard.
right?
I ain't gotta do all that. I'm usually to myself. It's just the fact that
Uh-huh.
since a brother be so quiet, a lot of girls always be wanting to know like what's he about, like why he don't say
Why you
nothing,
so
why he this.
quiet? Why you
Yeah,
don't say
and then once
nothing?
they get to know me and see what I'm like, they go, "Oh, I really like this guy. He's funny. He this, he that, whatever." Like, see, that's all it is. I start off
Well,
as a
I've
mystery,
gotten
but
that
then once you
treatment.
figure it out, hey, they want to know more.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
man.
it's that mystery. They're attracted to that mystery. I've gotten that treatment before, not from all women, but I've gotten that treatment before. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Like
Rakim. I know you probably got more to say, but come on, my brother, you gotta land that plane, man.
oh yeah, I'll
I'm here for the
definitely, brother.
landing.
Definitely. I'm gonna just say this and then I'm gonna call it a night. I know you gotta get out of here, brother. And much
Yeah,
respect to you for letting me speak this long.
no
I
doubt.
just wanted to say, but yeah, so when I start bringing my stream and I gotta learn some of these editing skills, I would definitely love for you all to come over, man. And we definitely gonna have more chill streams and take a trip down memory lane. And that'll that gravitates people towards that type of energy anyway, because people are tired of this toxic BS, man. So,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, shout out to you, Swag, man. Shout out to Melody. Shout out to Ray. Mr. Know It
Yeah.
All. It was a pleasure
Peace to you,
speaking to you,
brother.
brother. And shout out to Hustler and Muscular. Shout out to you, brother. I'm gonna join your next stream when you get it going, man. Much respect to
Yep.
all y'all. Peace.
It's already in progress.
Bro. Appreciate you, Rockham. You know you're always welcome over here, man.
Thanks a lot, brother.
course.
And thank you for allowing me up on your platform once again. Shout
No
out to y'all.
doubt,
Shout
man.
out to Cynical in the chat. Shout out to Cynical. What's up with
Yeah.
you, girl? How you
Yeah,
doing?
shout out to Cynical, the Discord champ.
Next to Angela C, of course.
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of them that be doing a lot in that Discord, though, so I can't even say that.
Yeah, and I also too shared the stream for y'all. So
Yeah, I peeped that, Ray. Appreciate you for that, homeboy. And I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
man.
Belly is saying the same thing.
Yep. So yeah, I would have hopped on earlier, but yeah, I seen all that. I was like, oh yeah. I ain't trying. I'm trying to be calm. I'm trying to be in a calm state.
Right, shoot. Even though I did kind of lose it, but that was somewhere still in my normal phase because they ain't seen me really lose it yet. So you know.
Shoo. Well, I was like, yeah, I ain't trying to deal with that shit. I'm like, oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of shit kill a man buzz. I'm good.
Yeah, man. I'm like, dude, like nobody even was trying to tell dude to be quiet. It's just fam, like let somebody else get a turn to speak. Like, but then when you get a turn to speak, you don't want nobody to interrupt you. It's like, come on, man. Show the same respect that you want for people.
Yeah, they have that, and I know you've seen that same habit all around
All
here,
around.
man.
That's why I don't be in a lot of places like that.
Dude, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, so it feels good, man. You know, to have your own. You know, regardless of how small it is. So I just take the joy in that. You
Right.
know what I mean? So, and when I make that my focus, you know what I mean, and just not worry so much about wanting my channel to have some drama or whatever for views and all that stuff. You know, and I just put my focus on those kind of positives, you know, not worry about what I don't have, you know. So,
Right.
so yeah, man. From what I did caught, you know, it was a good talk, man. You know, I was still listening for the majority of the whole stream. So,
All right.
so yeah, man, and yeah, it was definitely a good talk, especially when Sis was talking. So,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
so yeah, but I'll give it y'all, man, especially in the IG. So,
All right, homeboy.
so all right, bro. I'll holler at y'all. 1 versus a million. I'm out.
1 versus a million. All right, homeboy. Deuces. Yo. All right, Know It All. What you got to say for your final thoughts, man? Know It All, you there? Know It All.
I think he stepped away. Damn.
Well, in that case, then why don't you go ahead, H&M, say what you got to say, homie?
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
All right, well, go ahead, Know It All. What you got to say for your final thoughts, man?
Did Melody leave? Is she back? Because part of it I wanted to say to her.
She stepped away, and I don't think she coming back, homie.
All right. Well, I mean, it was what she wrote or what she said that got me on the panel to begin with. So my final thought is just going back to the voting thing. I'm not saying who anybody should vote for, but again, we got to play chess, not checkers. If you can think of a way to make your vote mean something, even if it doesn't mean anything today, you might be able to foresee how it means something 4 years from now, 8 years from now. My personal strategy is to vote third party, because I think if a third party could garner a significant amount of the black vote, and you know, here in America, black people are kind of like ideological trendsetters. So if black people left either party or both parties en masse, others would follow. And I just think like a third party, it may not win the presidency, but it could play spoiler. You couldn't pass legislation without that party siding with one side or the other. So it almost wouldn't matter who was president because they'd still have to go through us. Instead of them treating our votes like they're automatic on the Democrat side and on the Republican side, hoping we stay home.
Right.
You know, it's like if you stay home, you're helping the Republicans. If you vote Democrat, you're helping the Democrats. And if you're a true Democrat, that's fine. Or if you're a true Republican, that's fine. But if you're somebody like myself who's dissatisfied with both parties, I would invite you to vote third party.
Well, there you have it.
That's my final thought.
Well, I mean, that's a way to put it, man. Besides, I mean, but you know, just vote third party, just like Know It All said, yo. If y'all are confused about who to vote for and you don't want to vote for Biden or Trump, vote third party, yo.
And actually, one more thing I want to say, because what state was that? Was that Michigan? Were they organized? And they got 100,000 people to vote. What was the thing they voted?
I have no
in the
idea.
Democratic primary. They got 100,000 out of 700,000 people to vote like non-committal.
Oh
Right?
wow. Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
yeah, so if we were to organize and really just be like, okay, look, we're going to abstain anyway, but let's abstain in a way that sends a really strong message. I could if 100,000 people in one state can be organized to vote a certain way. What if 100,000 people or even 50,000 people in every state could be convinced to do something like that? Imagine. And that's my final thought.
That's a hell of a final thought. Even though, like, if it comes straight from the black community, hey, there's no way in the hell we all gonna be on one accord, but we all can dream. All right, H&M, what's your final thoughts, homeboy?
Well, first, let me say shout out to my newfound brother, 18th Letter. Excuse me. Let me just say shout out to 18th Letter. He makes life better. He comes up here tougher than leather, than leather, than leather, than leather. But yeah, it was a great show as always. Sorry I got so damn crazy. I'm surprised I didn't lose my damn mind like I did the last time this bullshit went down. But it is what it is. I can tell you was getting irritated, Swag. I'm getting irritated watching all this go down, but I don't want to repeat what happened on the last show. So I had to keep my mouth shut this time.
Right.
And let you do your thing. And you should change your name to the Killer Swag Security District, because that's what you are. You're a one-man security district up in here. I'll be a lethal enforcer if need be.
I don't know. Maybe I might make another backup channel and say the security district or something. I don't know.
I mean, the way you be policing up in here, you may as well. And I'll be a lethal enforcer if need be.
All right, then.
Somebody cut out a line or go drill sergeant mode on your ass unless you say otherwise, okay?
All right. Hey, it worked for me.
Yeah. And that joke Mel made about her Melody becoming a supervillain.
Oh yeah.
after what she
say that about her.
Yeah, it's talking about that's the backstory to a Batman villain. Oh my god.
Yeah, like a super villain chronicles or something like that. Yeah. Mel always
And I got the perfect tagline. After so many betrayals, Melanie felt so frail. But from the ashes rose Jersey Mel.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she get a kick out of that.
Yeah, I wish she could have heard that, but it is what it is. But great show as always. As far as these old fakes and snakes, choose your partners wisely. I mean, who wants to go through life not having anybody of importance? I'm going through that right now. I don't trust a lot of people. It's a small, some people I went to high school with, I don't really trust people like that because you don't know who the hell gonna bite you in the ass or bite your head off next. It could be male, it could be female, whatever the case may be. So yeah, I still say choose your partners wisely.
Of course. You
And I
got
wish
to
we,
about it.
yeah. But sometimes I wonder, is choosing wisely even enough? Because you could know somebody for 25, 30 years and they still bite you in the ass. So, hey,
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's why you just gotta, you know what I'm saying, not only vet in your relationships as far as like for the opposite sex, you need to start vetting for who you let in your circle as far as whether you call them your friends or even if you want to call them your quote unquote brother or sister or something. Like you got to really start paying attention to who you really let into your circle and who you really give information to.
yeah. And I noticed that more with females. They tend to use each other's personal information against each other. Yes, men do it too, but I think women are just worse at it.
Uh-huh. I believe
Yeah.
that as well.
Yeah, so watch out. These fakes and snakes are nothing great. So they have nothing but jealousy, envy, and hate.
Right.
That's the best way to sum it up.
All right, man. That's the way to cap off the night.
Oh yeah, like, comment, subscribe. I got a show Wednesday night. Yes, I'm going Wednesday night this time.
All
Wednesday
right, bro.
night. Well, 8 o'clock. Well, for y'all 8 o'clock, but for me 9 o'clock. Well, okay.
I
The
was gonna say
time
it's
is
gonna be
in the
7 for
time.
y'all.
The time will be determined. Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's gonna be 8 for us, it's gonna be 7 for you.
Yeah, well, matter of fact, I'm gonna get the show together tonight before I go to bed. But I got a Wednesday night show coming up. I already got the topic and everything chosen. You'll see it on Instagram or my community tab.
All right, man. I'll definitely be tuning in whenever that comes out, man. I don't know if I'll be able to be on the panel because I'll probably be at work, but I'll be watching from the clouds.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, how you think I feel playing whack-a-mole with you and Melanie? So I get it.
Right. But thanks for coming through to the show. Much appreciation to you, H&M. Always a Kill Them Sweetly first day one supporter.
You're damn right. Oh, by the way, it's been 1 freaking year since I started rocking with y'all. 1 year.
Yeah, man. That's a long time, man. It flew right by.
Oh yeah. I was rocking with y'all before Kill 'Em Sweetly was even a thing.
Yeah, that's true. Because what I want to say, sometime later this month, it'll be a full year since Kill Them Sweetly was a thing.
I want to say around April or May, ending of spring, beginning of summer, somewhere around that time. Yep.
Yeah, I know it was definitely like I think the end of March, early April. I think it was around there. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because I created y'all a little slogan for the first time.
Yeah, you did. Still love that thing too, man. And speaking of which,
Killing them sweet, bringing the heat, looking so fly in the YouTube streets. Just had to cue it, did you?
You already know. You already know.
Yes. Well, say goodnight to Sweet Melanie for me. Take care, killer. This is Hustler and Muscular, also known as H&M, dropping gems, stomping hard like a pair of Tims. I'm out here. Deuces!
Deuces, fam. All right, y'all. We have made it to the end of tonight's show. I want to thank every single one of y'all for pulling up to this show. I mean, other than the pure craziness that happened about a couple hours ago, I feel like this was a great show tonight. And I see a lot of people in the chat said it was a great show as well. So thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Thank the people that were sharing this stream on both channels, whether it was on Sweet Melody Media or Killer Swag 216. Thank you guys for subscribing if you're new. And if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe, man. Why y'all playing, man? Y'all see the channel right here. Subscribe to my channel along with Melody's channel right there. You see it right there. YouTube.com/@KillerSwag216. And then, of course, you got Melody's right there. Melody Amber 1. Subscribe to both channels because we both trying to come out here. We both trying to be successful in these YouTube streets, man. We trying to set the algorithm on fire. You know what I'm saying? So But all in all, man, thank you guys for coming to the night show. It was a great show. Loved all the panelists that came through tonight, even though some got on my nerves more than others, but I still got love for them, man. So it ain't no hard feelings or nothing like that. It's just certain things that do to kind of irritate me. But other than that, like it ain't no beef, ain't no anger, you know what I'm saying? I ain't harboring no ill feelings towards nobody, yo. So salute to every single one of y'all that's watching. Salute to every one of y'all that tuned in. Hit the like button, share it, subscribe, all that good stuff, yo. And on that note, I bid you all a good night. Deuces, everybody. Peace.